What's up, guys? Hello, welcome back to another stream. Hi. मैं थोड़ा नीचे, मैं थोड़ा ऑफ सेंटर बैठा हूँ. सही है, सही है. तुम लोग स्क्रीन एक मिनट. EWC है 5 मिनट गेम को. What's up, Napster? How's it going, bro? Welcome to the stream. कैसा है, brother? Long time no see. Streamer. किधर गया यार मेरा? आ रहा कि नहीं? गेम कैप्चर ऑफ करना पड़ता है क्या? नहीं आ रहा यार मेन स्क्रीन में. वीआर के है क्या इधर? हेलो वीआर के. मेरा गेम कैप्चर नहीं चल रहा है ब्रो. गेम कैप्चर क्या बोल रहा हूँ? ये न्यू विंडो वाला कैप्चर नहीं चल रहा है ब्रदर. Booking bus tickets to your next intended destination, finding you the best of old school train journeys with scenic views and sights. We will also help you grab a regional flight or even book you onto a ferry to your. अभी दिख रहा है. मेरे को वो सिलेक्ट करना पड़ता है वो विंडो एवरी टाइम.
गेम कैप्चर ऑफ
है. गेम कैप्चर ऑफ
और विंडो कैप्चर ऑन.
कौन सा इमेज ऑफ? कौन सा इमेज ऑफ? कौन सा इमेज ऑफ?
ये जो रेड वाला है ना,
ये इमेज ऑफ थोड़ी होता है. इसके ऊपर ही तो चालू होता है मेरा स्ट्रीम डायरेक्ट.
तो विंडो कैप्चर का लेयर कहाँ पे है आपका? आप वो देखो, विंडो कैप्चर है ना.
हाँ विंडो कैप्चर है.
हाँ उसको आप वो इमेज के ऊपर ले आओ अगर नहीं है तो.
नहीं मैंने क्या किया अभी. अच्छा ऐसा हो गया. ओके वेट.
हाँ अब आ रहा है स्ट्रीम आपका.
वो नीचे का ठीक हुआ गया.
वो विंडो कैप्चर हो रहा है ना. आप फुल स्क्रीन करके देखो तो सही दिखेगा. कैप्चर है ना.
Is in our DNA.
हाँ उसको आप वो.
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city.
नहीं आप वो कैनवस को आप चेंज मत करो. आप फुल स्क्रीन करके देखो. स्ट्रीम को आप फुल स्ट्रीम कर दो. वो जो उनका वॉच पार्टी का स्ट्रीम है उसको.
हाँ वो तो मैं फुल स्क्रीन करूंगा बट मैं जब मिनिमाइज करूँ तो ऐसा नीचे वाला वो लीक नहीं दिखना चाहिए ना जो दिख रहा है अभी.
हाँ बट पूरा स्क्रीन नहीं दिखेगा. फिर थोड़ा कट जाएगा. उसी के लिए बोल रहा हूँ.
कौन सा स्क्रीन नहीं दिखेगा? गेम का?
हाँ आप चलाओ. आप क्या स्ट्रीम चलाओ उनका. आप समझ जाओगे.
पूरा
अपना स्ट्रीम नहीं. अपना स्ट्रीम नहीं.
नहीं हाँ मैं वो लोग का स्ट्रीम दिख रहा हूँ. बराबर तो दिख रहा है. मैं गुड आप कैसे हो? एकदम फर्स्ट क्लास एप्सर्स. हेलो सुबह. हाय किमिया व्हाट्स अप? हाउ इज गोइंग? रुको कॉम्पी चालू है खत्म करके आराम से जीत क्या. ये वीआर के का आवाज है. हाँ ये वीआर के का आवाज है. बराबर दिख रहा है ना स्ट्रीम पे अभी?
हाँ दिख रहा है. आप उसको एक बार फुल स्क्रीन कर दो. आप
किया तो सही फुल
गेम का
स्क्रीन.
उनका नहीं. मुझे नहीं दिख रहा है. आप क्या फुल स्क्रीन नहीं. वो उनका स्ट्रीम.
अभी फुल स्क्रीन करके देख. अभी देख बराबर आ रहा है ना. स्किपैड ऊपर चले गया ब्रो मेरा.
क्या क्या ऊपर चले गया?
स्किपैड नहीं.
हाँ ठीक है ब्रो, चलेगा, ऐसा कर देंगे मैं।
तो आप जब वो प्रेस करोगे ना वो फुल स्क्रीन वाला, तो आई गेस वो पूरा आ जाना चाहिए, वो
अभी
फिर
देख,
नीचे
अभी
वाला नहीं
बराबर है,
आएगा।
अभी बराबर है, देख।
हाँ यही बोल रहा था।
ठीक है चलेगा, वो अपन उसका पीछे का इमेज ऑफ करने बोल रहा तू मेरे को, तो पीछे के
नहीं,
इमेज के
चलेगा
चलेगा ना,
चलेगा।
वो इतना ही नहीं
हाँ
चलेगा। हाँ वही।
हाँ,
ओके चलो बाय।
ठीक है, बाय बाय।
लाइक करो, लाइक द स्ट्रीम।
डबल स्ट्रीम नहीं चलता है क्या इधर भी और उधर भी?
क्या बोल रहे हैं?
डबल स्ट्रीम नहीं चलता है क्या?
कैसे? किधर किधर?
इधर भी तुम करेंगे, वहाँ पे थोड़ा डिले में दिखेगा।
इधर नहीं कर सकता मैं, अलाउड नहीं है।
अच्छा
तू उधर ही आ जा,
ठीक है।
उसके बाद अपन खेलते हैं। यस। ओ भाई इसका फोटो दे। इंटर तो क्रेजी बनाया, कुछ भी बताओ। let's go GE। जी का मैच चल रहा है। पहले स्केड्यूल में तो क्या ही चल रहा था पता है क्या, अलग ही दिखा रहा था यार इधर। Yesterday's so today's was supposed to start at 1 o'clock. I don't know, I think technical difficulties की वजह से। So 13:45 15:45 3:45 ये अपना मैच अभी पता नहीं। I think it should be G versus MIBR। Epic.
Because we are the defending champions. We are known to be Chinese team slayers.
就是没有跟我们交手过，然后他们没有尝试过我们的风格，可能会有一些需要就是小心点我们吧。
Why should XLG be scared of us? We have Martin, you know, they don't have Martin.
我知道他们 Martin 非常厉害，但我们有 Raga。
I think anyone on that team
कल भी यार देखा ना, इधर ही तो देखा हम लोग ने।
I mean we're really good.
I like to play against good opponents, so it's gonna be a fun match.
Let's go.
Hello, one and all, and welcome to Paris. We are back. It is day 2 of the EWC 2026 year, and
Shot
we're
power
kicking things
this, huh?
off with group stages.
To do that,
with 2 new groups.
being
We've
bought
got
by
Pilsky
Antiques in
alongside
$12 million.
Athena
I have
on
no
the desk.
idea,
I'm
bro.
Chris Puckett, and we
I
are
have
in
no
for some
idea
fun
about
today.
this.
Let's welcome in these beautiful humans and show their faces. Who's more excited between you two?
Me, for sure.
G का मैच है, पब्लिक बैठी है पीछे G वाली।
We'll slow on the draw here.
That was my
to start
bad,
the day.
honestly.
We're going to be getting into this one.
Let's go
and it's
G,
gonna
let's
be
go. You got this, bro. You got this.
looking at other historic numbers, there's one region that's succeeding and one region that's struggling. I, of course, am referring to the success of Americas and the downfall of Pacific.
Do you want me here, Puckett?
Pilsky,
I actually think he's the problem.
is it going to be 0-3 with you involved?
It really could be. It really honestly could be. But what I will say is that global esports do have an American coach, so in a way it's not our fault.
Wait, they still have an American coach? I thought they got rid of one.
Actually Canadian, so even worse perhaps.
Oh, yeah, no, that's probably worse. I can say that I'm Canadian, it's fine.
We've got a lot to talk about.
Why did
today.
he
We'll be
shots?
diving into all of the matches, all of the storylines. Before we do, though, we want to
The
take
shooting
a look back in
shots.
our STC rewind of everything that happened on day number 1. Let's take a look.
Wait, why are we seeing Asuna's match? I hope we're not seeing Asuna. We're seeing GE versus
We'll bring up our own audio and talk you through what we witnessed here as it was 100 Thieves shocking the world to start the day. What do you see in that matchup, Athena?
It wasn't shocking, actually. Thank you very much. This was very highly expected from my part, at least.
You told me 100 Thieves were the worst team in America.
That's not at all
the
what I
weakest
said.
of any of our competitors.
You are a gaslighter. What's
you said
new?
USA's bottom squad.
No, okay, but seriously, we have to talk about yesterday because this game was kind of wild. It felt like on Ascent, 100 Thieves, they had a really good run. They were struggling to close it out because their mid rounds, they were so good, but when it came to the end or late rounds, they were struggling a little bit against RRQ.
Yeah, look, I can make a million excuses for RRQ here, but at the end of the day, it's just yet another international event, another international game where they do not play up to the standards that they've shown domestically, and I have to give full credit to 100 Thieves. I thought they were better fraggers, they had better prep, they had better macro, and they are very much deserving of a very clean 2-0 over an RRQ.
Jemkin was my favorite player to watch. Pilsky, as someone who watches this team on a regular, who played the best for RRQ and who underperformed?
X-Pharaoh, and then I think everybody else underperformed as far as I'm concerned.
Guy had some rounds. He was one of the main reasons on Ascent why they came back.
He's their caller at the end of the day. Yes, he comes up with some big plays. Unfortunately, Zan, that was his debut game, by the way, in Tier 1 for RRQ. Not one to remember.
Yeah, and that happens with a lot of players entering the esports scene. You're thrown onto the biggest stage, and you are thrown to the wall. So Suna, one of the main stages or faces there on 100 Thieves, walks away with his first W. So did NRG, though. This was the spiciest match of day number 1 across the 2 streams, and everyone tuned in to the 3-game series. The question was it going to go into overtime in any of them? Game 2 was a blowout, though, 13-5. Walk me through what we saw on Fracture first. So this, of course, was the pick from Paper Rex.
Yeah, for sure. I think Paper Rex in very good form on this map at the moment, but credit to NRG. I felt like in the gun rounds, they were very much pushing things. Divide with this clutch very much gave Paper Rex the ability to close out this game, 13-9 or 13-10, thereabouts. But for NRG, I don't think that they were necessarily swayed by that. They came in confidently to the next 2 maps and reverse sweep Paper Rex relatively easily. I thought they were playing phenomenal, and I think for Paper Rex, unfortunately, it was just a bit of a meh day.
Yeah, I think another dub for Americas, as usual, you know, kind of as I expected, at least coming into this. I say that, but I literally said Pure was going to win.
She was against America yesterday.
We won 4 Masters in a row. You guys win 1, and you're already piping up.
So anyway, NRG had such a good game. It felt like their teamwork was on point. I think especially on this Lotus, it looked like almost like they had a perfect read on how Paper Rex was going to play. At some point, they were understanding the angles that everyone was trying to beat. And actually, something got punished so many times. That clip there getting spammed through the box. But every aggressive angle that he tried to take was just instantly shut down. So I think for NRG, they really did their homework for this one. They learned a lot coming back from that Masters London, and they didn't let it phase them.
Of course, I was watching Brox to frag out there if you're looking for a lot of eliminations in this game. If you're looking for
really interesting matches, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Some really interesting matches going on.
Stood out across any of the stages.
I mean, Ethan, I mean,
you know, I really want to watch, of course, the first match that we're going to watch right now.
And your prep looks phenomenal. You've got to give a lot of credit over to Ethan as far as I'm concerned.
The one that I'm excited is for one of these matches, honestly. We'll be able to watch one match.
Was insane. His mid-rounding
I think we'll watch
was just so
the
good.
G2 versus
understanding the gameplay almost as if he had the other team on the minimap every single time.
The final game went down on Breeze, and this was where Kiko put on a performance. Of course, on the Jet, Scuba, on the Viper was a player to watch as well. On the other side, for Paper X, who's going to have a bigger day 3 because they, of course, have the day off to prep for their elimination match.
Yeah, they do, and I think they have an easier time in the lower bracket. No disrespect to KC. I know that they're kind of like hometown heroes over here, but I think they may unfortunately struggle to be able to make it in front of a French crowd because they've got PRX in the lower bracket. And even if they cause that upset, they then have to play the loser of Vitality NRG after that. That's going to be a very rough run. That group is very stacked.
That may be our group of death so far. And speaking of the groups, we are here for group stages all of week 0. If you're just joining us, let's catch you up on how the format is going to work.
Valorant is back at the Esports World Cup for a second year, and this time everything is bigger and better. We've added an entire extra week of competition, made sure all matches are at least a best of 3, and added an extra $750,000 to the prize pool to bring it up to $2 million. You don't want to miss a single second of this. 16 of the world's best teams have earned a spot here at the Esports World Cup. As the EWC 2025 winner, Team Heretics from EMEA have been invited back to try and defend their crown. They are joined by the Stage 1 winners of the VCT Regional Leagues, G2 Esports from Americas, Paper Rex from Pacific, and Edward Gaming from China. As Team Heretics won VCT EMEA, but already qualified to EWC as the title defender, the second-place EMEA squad, Team Vitality, also received an invite. The remaining teams all battled their way through the online qualifiers to make it here. 3 teams from EMEA, Pacific, and the Americas earned spots through each region's qualifier, while the top 2 teams from the China qualifier also advanced to LAN. We kick things off with a GSL group stage featuring 4 groups of 4 teams. Teams will play a double elimination bracket. Win 2 matches, and you advance to playoffs on the main stage. Lose 2, and you head home early. All group stage matches will be a best of 3. The top 2 teams from each group will advance to the single elimination playoffs. Matches here will also be a best of 3, until we reach the grand final where 2 teams will face off in an epic best of 5. There will also be a third-place decider match played just before the grand final. That's everything you need to know, so let's jump straight into action. It's time to kick off Valorant at EWC 2026.
That's crazy, man. It's pretty interesting, pretty simple. Not bad, man.
Excellent breakdown right there. If you missed any of it, the big takeaways, we've increased the prize pool from $750,000 more. That's up to $2 million with $600,000 going to first place.
Next up, VCT watch parties. VCT watch parties.
Our group stages. And if you do make the run and make it through groups, you're guaranteed a placement in our top 8. Top 8 is getting paid out. Look at this, $90,000. That is a nearly $40K difference here, Athena, if you simply make it out.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, it's really promising as well for a lot of these teams that could sometimes struggle to get placements in global events where they kind of don't get any reward for that. So this is really nice that they have that format, that they're able to kind of make some money on.
And of course, if you win your opening round in groups, Pilsky, you are guaranteed into top 12. So you're going to be making some serious cash out of the gates. But these players aren't here purely for the prizing. There's a lot of pride on the line. Is it regional pride or is it still team specific?
Regional pride. I mean, I think that there is very much a heavy regional fan base for each of them in Valorant, and a lot of pride goes with that. And how you perform at the international events, usually for Americas, that's kind of meh until champs and things like that. But they just got themselves a dub, so they're all very proud of themselves.
So where'd your regional pride go?
Where'd my regional pride go? Unfortunately, second place is a little bit sad. But look, we go back to the Masters before that. Very proud because that was an All-Pacific Grand Final. So that's pretty good.
Paper X, of course, is his favorite in the Pacific region. Let's take a look at all of our groups and how things broke down. Starting with Group D today, you're going to see the Heretics in action against AGAL. That's going to be over on our Alpha stream. Here on Bravo, we open things up with MIBR Elos versus Global Esports. Now, both teams having a few change-ups here. Can we talk about Global Esports and the coaching change that occurred leading up to just this event?
We could talk about it, but I'm not sure I can necessarily explain it. I think a lot of people are a little bit shocked that that's actually something that's come to fruition. Frost has always been a coach that's been able to take teams that don't necessarily fit together in a fully straightforward manner and make them better than the sum of their parts and bring them to good placements. And GE was an organization that had never made playoffs in Pacific, that had never made it to an international event. And with Frost at the helm, they do that for the first time. And then immediately afterwards, he's on the way out. I don't think anybody really can explain
Kind of looks like a situation where the org gave in to the players. We'll see if it plays out in the way they think it will. Athena, can we talk about Group C, though? I've got my boy Baby Bay, a man who hung it up, put on a headset, was ready to just be a broadcaster with one of us for the rest of his life. He throws down the headset, he jumps back into that driver's seat, and he is taking over games for G2. That was months ago. Back in London, though, this was not the prettiest performance. Are G2 the favorites in Group C, or who do you have your eyes on?
I'm not sure, but for me, what I'm looking for from G2 is to put up a performance, because this is finally their time to prove that they can actually do something at a globals. They've struggled every single time they've made it. The addition of Baby Bay has made it a little bit easier, though. I feel like they've added on to that fragging power, and he's done a phenomenal job. But for me, I always gotta pick G2 as my favorite, only because America's baby. But I don't want to make any promises because they've struggled.
No promises. So you're on the G2 side of the fence that they are the favorite, or
I don't want to. Yes.
Yes. Vague answers today. Okay.
I'm
going
giving
to
a
grill
vague
you
answer.
tomorrow. Grilling you. Bilski, can we talk a little bit about the rest of the competition? I've talked a lot about the American teams. You, of course, watch the Pacific region. We've watched a lot of games from EMEA.
Yeah.
Who should the fans be excited to watch throughout the week? Because we
Like
still
the
have
stream,
two
guys.
more
Like the
days
stream.
groups.
I think the rest of the group that we just finished the first game of yesterday, I think you're looking at an NRG Vitality game, and then after that you get another Gigabanger game. Those could all be kind of top 4 games in EWC as far as I'm concerned, so that's an extremely exciting group. We're going to see Heretics play very up and down team, a team with a very high ceiling that came into EWC last year and actually just hit that crazy purple patch of form, even despite kind of struggling in some of those early games and getting pushed a little bit. I think even in the XLG game where they were playing with like a coach stand-in, and then they go on to win the whole thing. So I think that's what's great about EWC. Sometimes you get these dark horse teams that just hit a crazy patch of form and they win the whole thing.
I have a hot take.
Hit me, Ko.
I think MIBR is going to win the whole thing.
Okay.
I think MIBR is going to win the whole thing. Listen, they just beat Leviathan to qualify for
That's pretty
EWC.
good.
Leviathan, by the way, the ones who just won Masters in London.
Was this on LAN?
No.
Okay.
But that's fine.
Fact checking, just fact checking.
Okay, but have you seen this roster?
Just fact checking.
Hold on. Have you seen this roster, dude? They've all
I'm the
been to
new
LAN.
guy. I'm
There's
just
no
gathering as
pressure.
much data
All
as I
I'll
can.
agree with you. Aspas is an onliner. We all know it. Like, when has this guy ever been to a live event and put up numbers?
Get ready to be
Definitely not kill
cancelled.
records.
It's over
Definitely
for you.
not kill
It's
records. I've
actually
never seen it.
A lot of these teams are going to be feeling pressure to not just perform here in Valorant, but to perform at EWC for their club. The club championship has millions and millions of dollars up for grabs. That's what everyone is playing for in the overall scheme of EWC. Who are some of the club favorites? Because Heretics were able to get their team into the top 5 due mostly to their Valorant start last year.
Yeah, I mean, you've got a lot of organizations that are representing. I think NRG are in good form right now. You have to keep an eye on whether they're in some of the other games. Vitality are in a good position to make their way early into the playoffs. And I think on the other side of things, you've got a lot of organizations that might not have much more representation in other games. I think Paper X is the perfect example of it. If they come through and win this whole event, they'll at least get themselves into a relevant position in terms of the club championship, but they're probably not going to be getting many points from elsewhere. But as we saw from last year, even if you manage to win one game, that's going to be good enough to get you at least some cash in the club championship.
Yeah, I also think we're in Paris, right? We're in France. I'm going to see KC, Carmine Corp. They have the biggest fan base, in my opinion, especially when it comes to the French players. So I'm really interested to see how many fans show up for that team, for that club specifically, because they're across so many games too, right?
Yeah. Which region will have the most teams represented in our
KC का game
playoffs?
खत्म हो गया
There are
क्या?
8 spots.
America
has 2 wins so far.
Want to make it easy. EMEA, because they get 5 spots thanks to Heretics.
Okay.
Thanks, Heretics.
So they get an extra try, right?
Yeah, they're just lucky that they've got extra representatives.
Notice how he
Thanks,
backed off of
Heretics.
his own region so quick.
Well, honestly, he had zero faith in RRQ taking a single map based on yesterday's break. He said not even a single round to me off camera, Theta.
I gave him
100%
said
that.
I gave him a map.
अभी तो play रहा है बेटे.
a map. So at some point you have to just kind of back it off a little bit, you know?
Let's talk a little bit deeper into the matchup that we are about to witness, because the players are on stage and I just saw the photographer shoot away, which means we are about to begin here in just a few moments. The Gentlemates are playing tomorrow, but over here on the stage, we of course are going to see
Gentlemates are playing tomorrow?
against MIBR to open the day. Can we start with Global Esports? Who is this team? Who are their star players? What am I looking at?
I mean, it's kind of a mixed team of the core that was built around from last year. You've got Crystal in there as well as Udatan. They tried to put a mixed team together that didn't go particularly well last year. Didn't get the greatest of placements. Then they've upgraded the roster, bringing a lot of firepower. They got Autumn over from China. Australian player, by the way. So he's obviously cracked because all Australians.
All the Aussies. If you make it off the island, you're pretty darn good. We got a guy Pred in Call of Duty. He's a monster.
Is this Love Island or is that? That's the story.
If you make it on the island, you're killing it.
No, but yeah, honestly, this is a team that's been well kind of built over time, had great coaching staff, still have great coaching staff. I think Platoon's been worth his weight in gold, quite honestly. But moving into a head coach position, I'm eager to see if the team is going to be as cohesive. I think Patman is kind of the player that really takes over games and can really be the one to be a difference maker. He just goes into hard carry mode, and when he has a good read on the game, they're going to be very difficult to beat.
We're going to keep talking about this first game a little bit more here. We've highlighted some of the stars from the Pacific region. Let's talk about America's stars, because you told me 100 Thieves are not the worst team in America, and if it's not NRG, does that mean it's MIBR, Athena?
In all of Americas, not here specifically. Listen, MIBR, if you don't know this team, I feel like you've probably been living under a rock, because this is a super team. When you're looking at these players, you have Zekin, you have Ospas, you have these players that have consistently made it to global events previously.
Now, are these all Brazilians? Because MIBR is historically a Brazilian org, right?
They're not all Brazilian. There are mixed. They're all from all over America, so it works out.
Yeah, it's interesting.
It works out.
Look, all I'm saying is MIBR built a super team, 0 international events.
Discussion that's happening.
Built a team, 1 international event. It's a bit of a disparity.
It's okay. Listen, okay, let me tell you. Hold on. Let me tell you about MIBR. They've constantly been in 4th and 5th place.
And you said they're going to win the event,
I did.
Athena.
Listen, they've been insane. They've been on the come up. For them to lose in Americas, they lost 3 BO5s in a row not to qualify. They were 1 game away in kickoff, and when it came to stage 1, they struggled. They just couldn't find their footing. But from what I saw in the qualifiers for EWC, this team looks very understand the firepower that they have. They've been
welcome to the stream, Vinny. How's it going? Welcome. Like the stream, guys.
3-0, by the way, is a really big feat.
This looks like a shank on his arm.
I love how they're going back and forth,
weaponry on
and
his
defending
left
both.
forearm. I am feeling like an MIBR win based purely on skin tattooing. Expectations for this match before I hand it over to you guys for agent selection.
You guys rude,
honestly, I
dude.
think you need to take a look at all of his stats. He's got some pretty sick tats as well, Puckett. So make sure you scan all of the players before you make up your mind. Expectations for this game, I think I have MIBR as the favorites there, looking like a very, very strong team. I think they're kind of underwhelmed domestically, but I think there's a lot of teams like that that do only okay domestically, or maybe don't hit their heights, and they're still good enough to come into an international event and do very well
What's up, man? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, bro.
Like all of the Pacific teams at this event,
let's go, bro. Yes.
They have just had a head coaching change, and I think a lot of people have their eyes on this event and this game in particular, forging it to perform, and it's not an easy game right out the gate
so there's no way I can miss GE, bro, all the way.
We talked about them.
Let's go.
Events. Each of these individuals has at least played in some form of international event. 2 of them actually winning. We have Ospas and Loud, and then we have Zekin who won the Sentinel. So 2 Masters and Champions wins on this roster. It still plays a big part. You were talking about have they played on a stage together before? Not really. But I think it's going to be great for them, especially with the changes that they made.
I mean, look at his
locked in,
These
dude.
nostrils are flared open.
How's it going, bro?
Set up for success. When you got the breathe right strip on, you know this
I like
gamer
G,
is
but their
locked
classic
in.
looks like
He's
a
got the Red Bull, he's got the Monster
big
Energy ready to go. Pilsky, how do you activate this man in game?
Interesting,
maximum potential. What about the big dogs over on Global Esports? Who's the threat we have on camera now?
I mean, that's Harvey. That's IGL. He's a rookie IGL coming into Pacific just this year, and he's been able to bring him to an international event.
India.
A little bit up and down in terms of the individual performance. He actually is mechanically pretty sharp, but especially when the game gets hot, I think that's where the IGL brain train really hits, and his performance does sometimes take a dip. At the same time, though, he's got a lot of heavy hitters around him. On the other side of things, Aspas doesn't need anyone to activate him. He just activates himself.
True, that's true.
Give him an AR, let him rip.
He's literally the kind of person that once he picks up the operator, that's when he becomes lethal. That being said, he's been really good at taking those fights. The thing about Ospas that I like is that he's not too aggressive of a duelist to the point of where he takes a lot of those over peaks. But what I do really like is the way that Zekin and Ospas have worked together recently. Their synergy has made them so good at becoming more aggressive together, taking those peaks together. Their gameplay has been really well-rounded, and I think for Zekin and Ospas, I'm looking at them to be that dynamic duo when they are playing the double duo.
Guys, we have the option to go to an ad, but I think we can keep chatting a little bit here as we get this game going. We're just waiting on one player to throw on his headset, and then we'll be diving in We can talk about some historic rivalries, some matches that they've had in the past, but I want to start here, Athena, about your opinion.
Anyone knows the scoreline award between these two teams before?
Stuffed animals at their workstation.
Like the last tournament, G versus MIBR हुआ तो क्या था score में को देखने गया यार.
I mean, have you seen a lot of these plushies? Most of them actually have really deep
क्या stretch कर रहा है भाई?
players, which is really cute. Some are given by girlfriends or wives. Some they bought when they went to some sort of global event that reminds them of home. And I think it's nice to just always have something that kind of grounds you.
It's always good to stretch. It's always good to stretch.
Ball and chain.
No,
it's more of like happy,
Prime best. Excellent example of aggressive and imperative communication and casting.
Okay, understood. I don't know. I saw a purple.
They gotta keep it going, man. So obviously they gotta have some kind of discussion going on there.
Mad that you don't have a plushie on your desk.
My wife has not given me
I think the next generation of mosquitoes.
For my 41st birthday. Pilsky, talk to me a little bit about the mojo, though. If you're looking for a swing in momentum, is there a hype man on global esports? Is there like an emotional leader on that squad?
I think they have several. I think Harvey and Batman are kind of the duo coming out of the Philippines that bring a lot of energy to the team. They both have a big kind of hand in the calling presence, and I think Autumn is kind of the calming presence in the team that has by far the most experience on this team. And whenever an Australian guy gets hyped in your ears, you're going to be pretty pumped up. He's going to G up the boys.
On the other side, Athena, we're taking a look at a few of the players here from MIBR. Who is my in-game leader and who is my duelist to watch that could go for that pop-off moment on camera?
Burno's going to be your in-game leader. Absolutely insane in the server, by the way. Just get ready to watch him. But in terms of duelists, you actually have two. You have Zekin and Oswas that are highly considered two of the best duelists when it comes to Americas. Obviously, nothing on
Crystal is chilling, dude.
Because they're kind of going crazy. They're so good. You should watch them play. And I think the most important part is you should watch them and how they play together. Because together they become this crazy like twin flame moment. They just go crazy.
Get low, big time. Get low, big dog. Our friends from the Alpha stage making their way across as they are trying to get eyes on all of the action. It looks like our players are getting into this map veto in just a moment. So let's dive into this match and talk big picture. It's a best of 3 this time around here at EWC 2026. And the first ban is in. MIBR getting rid of Sunset.
Okay, MIBR banned Sunset.
So we are going to see some new maps today, starting with Lotus.
Lotus big kiya.
Sorry, looks like we're going to see
MIBR big kiya
by MIBR.
Yeah, I think this Lotus pick makes a lot of sense. I mean, for MIBR, they've had so much success.
Fair enough.
They actually had a 100% win rate. Granted, it was the one win on this in the past month or 2 months when they played in Americas, when they've played in those qualifiers.
That's some really good picks, yaar. अच्छे matches, अच्छे maps भी है bro. मजा आएगा देखने में.
Won it 13-7, which if you know anything about America's, Crew has been the team to beat on Lotus. They've always had really
Let's go guys, let's go. Like the stream.
I think it makes sense to let that through.
Let's go
G. How for GE they don't really have success on that map.
At the same time, though, if you go back and look at GE's history on Lotus, 3 different games, 3 losses, 3 different comps. They always change comp. They even played a really crazy triple senti comp, I think, inspired by XLG up against Paper X. That didn't really go well for them over in the OG finals. So I think it's going to be hard for MIBR to have a read picking Lotus against GE, and that's why I'm keeping an eye on the agent select here to see which direction you're going to get from both of these teams. For MIBR, does seem like
let's go. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. अपन डिस्कॉर्ड पे बात करेंगे इसके बारे में. ये कर सकते हैं बाद में पोस्ट डिस्कशन. No problem. Not over here. काम चल रहा है काम.
In terms of their comps, this time they're going to lead into something a little bit more standard, looking with the double duelist. I mean,
okay, so what are they picking? We got Omen, we have Fade, we have Jet, we have Vice, and we have Raze. Zavi's playing Omen, Batman's playing Fade, Autumn is playing Jet, Crystal's playing Vice, and Ulatan is playing Raze.
With your questioning in the past.
अपने को GE का देखने का बस. अपने को GE का मतलब है. GE इतनी चाहिए बस.
I think MIBR could potentially roll with the Harbor. Also, the Reyna is just, it's such a crazy pick. And I think that we've seen it have some sort of success. I think when you're playing on a map like Lotus, it takes away a lot of kind of potential. Like when you're playing a Phoenix, you have the wall, you have the flash around the corners. but the Reyna flash is just not that good in my opinion. So I am a little worried about whichever team did pick the Reyna.
You're saying a little bit worried. This comp is batshit. Like honestly, what is going on, man? This is crazy. And honestly, it has to be GE, because if it's not, MIBR have lost the plot. Like this is a team that I've watched play a lot of double duelists and things like that.
But low key, it might be a strat. Like low key, if it's MIBR, they're like, guys, we're better. Let's just run them now.
Yo, if Udon is
locked in, bro. He's not even like
looking
anywhere. He's just
to shine, baby.
focused.
If Platoon is promoted to head coach and he goes into the first game playing ISO Reyna, that you're really gonna have a tough time handling the fraudulent allegations. Sorry, my lord.
Do you guys remember the G2 run where they literally were playing ISO Harbor on Sorry, so they've made it work, so I wouldn't be surprised if this is America's, because we've had it before in the past.
Is this concern that ISO is not strong enough? Is it just the combination of these two? What has
I want to see the picks. I want to see both teams' picks.
They're just weak agents at the moment. They don't see a lot of play.
Dono ka pick dikhao,
Some of the best pick duelists. I can name 4 or 5 duelists better than a Reyna.
Predictions, guys. Predictions. What do you say? First map, क्या लग रहा है तुम लोगों को? I think पहला मैप थोड़ा हार जाएगा, थोड़ा क्लोज जाएगा. 13-10 टाइप जीतेगी.
Take on a challenge. I love that.
G.
I'm gonna keep throwing them at you.
13-10 G. Strong big streamer. What's up, Palash? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, buddy. How's it going, Palash? कैसा hero? Good, bro. How's it going? आजा भाई.
I think personally,
GE versus MIBR.
I think personally they have much more firepower on this team.
Let's go, bro.
Really well versed when it comes to veterancy on this roster. They have so much potential around them. They've shown themselves as Masters winners, as champions.
Like the stream, guys. Like the stream.
I can't see a world where MIBR here doesn't take it to those first 8 maps. Let's go.
किसने दिखाया नहीं है, मेरे को देखने का. रेना ले लिया, मजा आ गया मेरे को.
Stuffed animals. Breathe right strips.
You and these stuffed animals.
Hi, what's up? कहाँ है भाई एडिटरो?
We gotta get him.
किधर है भाई तू?
I'm not really a fan of it.
जिम रेस फोके किया ना रेस लेके.
You know,
अरे हाँ. Lotus पे ना wait.
I can really scout out talent and win matches already, and this one is nowhere ready. So I think we could be going to an ad soon, and when the match is ready to kick off, we could be diving in deeper. Production.
It's okay. Let's go.
In the meantime, Pilsky, I'm going to keep asking questions.
I do love an ad.
If there is a
strong... Picks to दिखा दो यार.
I love watching snipers. They're the flashiest thing. If you hit a headshot, it's nearly an insta-kill almost all games. Who is the star sniper on both sides? And are there multiples that could pull it out?
No
Ethan,
Tex,
for example,
as you know.
pulled out a big marshal at times, collecting enormous rounds on
Tex, दोनों danger players. Like the stream. The match is going to start any moment now.
And then when am I going to the outlaw? When am I going with the operator?
Bro, this guy
how I
like a beast.
My economy throughout the series.
Anti-eco, or if you think the other
seems like he's going to come into a ring, bro. Let's get into a fight. He's in that zone. Let's go like karo guys, like karo.
I've seen GE do it. I've seen Autumn pick it up.
Oh क्या लिखी हूँ मैं दिखाया था pics. वो एक बार दिखाया था अभी वापस से देखने का मेरे को pics क्या pics हुए properly. Second.
I have a question for you.
He looks like he's so chilled.
On the agents. Who's
फर्क नहीं पड़ता. Crystal. चल भाई Crystal तो मतलब ऐसा है कि चालू करो. 1 घंटा हो गया गेम. चालू नहीं हुआ है.
Resetting the lobby, as far as I know.
Yeah.
So
this is one of the most cracked teamers that I've seen. Cracked teamers, bro. Cracked.
The Harbor Wave could still be in the game. He could be removed. We're gonna find out as only time will tell. We've got a whole bunch of new awesome graphics being loaded in across the board here. If you guys can see what we see, we are in the middle of a massive expo center downtown Paris, France, and they are building all around us. Stages are going up. We've got video walls growing, and our players are still filing in. We've got MBOL still going on, Mobile Legends Bang Bang, excuse me, and of course,
like the stream.
This game, Valorant, going on in
week 0. पीछे करो. ठीक है ना अभी दिखाएंगे ना आगे चलेगा. This is like one of.
What is map number 1?
Let's go. क्या इन्होंने क्या लिया? Vele, Omen, Raze.
sense. I'm a
fade,
little bit
Cypher.
scared for the side
Alright.
of MIBR because that Waylay
That's
hasn't
good.
really found that much success recently. It's kind of crazy that the Americas teams we saw
They don't have a
NRG
flasher
picking
apart
that up
from
on the
Omen's
Fracture.
flash MIBR.
Struggling to find success, but I
Whereas
think
we have
when
a
I'm
flasher, but
looking at
he's
Ospas, I really
going to
like
be
him on the Jet.
lurking.
I'm a little bit worried
It'll be interesting to
that
get
first double
to see
duelist
how
pick
they
is gonna be scary.
include Wise.
Yeah, I think for MIBR, this is a departure from the comp
In team fights.
in the qualifiers, but
Team fights would be mattering a lot.
I think the Waylay is the singular focus to that. For GE, as I mentioned before, they've played 3 games of Lotus in the last couple of months. They played 3 different comps, and this is nothing surprising to see them lean into yet another different comp. Once again, though, running the double duelist, just a little bit of a different flavor. Honestly, I think what MIBR are running, though, the Waylay is going to be fantastic against the Vice. It's so easy to be able to bait out some of those setups and then just refract out. Really helps you work the map here on Lotus.
Yeah, that's very true. I think the way that they play it is really important here, and I hope they have some antes because their Neon has been really good. And immediately, right off the bat, we're going to see an aggro C play with these duelists. The Raise Nade's coming in and GE just speeding up.
Autumn getting ready for the dash on in. Paint Shell's going to slow down the offense for GE just for a moment, but the double dive on in is finding some impact. Aspas from the backside of the site, cleaned up by Yudutan. Verno, as well as the rest of MIBR, trying to force their way through Waterfall, but it's not the clean execution that they're really looking for.
Nice, Zavi.
As GE get themselves
Double city, अरे क्या बात है यार, क्या खेल रहे हैं?
really starting to warm up. And on the other side of things,
क्या
it's
खेल रहे हैं
Verno
bro
for
ये लोग?
MIBR that has to pick up the pieces.
Yeah, GE starting really explosive, just going, contesting that fight, and making sure they're able to push up. Udotan gonna get the Sheriff kill onto Verno. But yes,
First round comes away to
Esports. I think for MIBR here, I mean, taking that peak is one thing, but not having a fallback plan is a little
तो
bit
देखा वो क्या
scary.
घुसा अब्राम रैश करके ऊपर पीछे जैसे उस पे प्राउलर जब तक आया तो he there's no way he'll shoot the prowler and kill him.
You wouldn't have had it any other way if you're MIBR. If you're playing double C Mound with Zekin and Aspas on double duelist and the other team runs into you, you can't really complain, honestly.
Yeah,
so
Aspas
GE
के
are
पास
going to be
scout है.
quite happy about how that round went.
Marshall लेके बैठा है.
Now into the anti-eco. Haven't fully committed to this buy. Autumn and Zavi with a little bit of extra cash in the back pocket. Got the C's nade over on the A side of the map. Aspas getting active, activating that
Did he clip
refract
him?
and does at least take a chunk out of Patman. He's the only player to really invest anything in this round for MIBR.
This is the type of round that Puckett would have loved to see.
Slow it down, guys. Slow it down.
Scope weapons online for both these teams, but grouping up towards this A side here, we have
किधर बैठा है वो?
sitting outside of that
किधर बैठा है वो मदीनो?
tapping on that door, putting some pressure, using the prowler to clear
मत
that
जाओ
door.
भाई
It's
बी
actually gonna
प्लीज
pull
और ये
3 of
स्टैक
these
है.
players on MIBR into this site. They do
कौन है
have
मेरा
a
जावी
chance
बुला
to
ले भाई
re-clear,
लोगों को वापस
but
सी.
anything that
क्या
they
बात
do
है?
right now might be
क्या
just a
बात
little
है?
bit too late because
Superb.
GE, they're already all over on the side of C about to execute.
Yeah, I don't mind if MIBR just stacking up where the pressure is, but GE are giving them the runaround right now. Straight up on into the C
Free side, free side.
No opposition there from MIBR. Just looking to group up on spawn side and see if they can get some
This is
damage done
such
with these pistols.
good positioning. Go CD with him, no? Okay. Contact पे flash ready है क्या?
Here, Autumn. Kind of scary with
भाई
this Phantom.
reverse
Gets
flash. नहीं.
treated instantly. Verno gets the pick
भाई, उसके
onto
पास
Autumn.
Phantom है.
Now all these players falling back on GE, trying to play a safe post plan. That's a Phantom, a Spectre in the hands of Zekin, actually. And they're holding it.
Oh, no, that's not a Phantom, that's a Spectre. That's fine.
Retake, but Batman shutting it down. Alspas
Oh,
with the
bro,
trade
Alspas.
back onto it now, just flooding it. Zekin and Mazzino getting
Bro, we always lose these rounds, dude.
not a good idea against pistols.
Not his plant also.
Pistol just trying to pick up the pieces at the end of things, but that
अरे
is a
you should have
very
gone
bitter
CT with him
defeat for
यार.
GE, unfortunately.
Double CT
Echoed
push कर
by
रहा था उसके
naught
साथ
but
बेचारा.
4 classics and a singular Marshall in the hands of Aspas.
वो लोग भी
That
कितने
is
smart
not
है
how you
dude.
want to
4
be
लोग आए
anti-eco to
CT
be
push
going.
करने के लिए.
Already MIBR
4 लोग आए साथ
massive
में.
boon for them at the start of this Lotus game after conceding the pistol.
अभी?
Yeah, it feels like we're seeing MIBR just moving as a pack in that last round, and it really rewarded them. We were talking about how the timing might not be there, but it doesn't matter. And now we're looking at the side of GE.
We still have a
pistols,
very
Sheriff and a Bandit, but we have
average buy.
rifles
If
to
they
kind
can
of
do something
work
with this.
But it's going to be
It'll make a
little
lot
bit
of
harder
sense.
going for this A lobby take. The Raze Boomba is actually going to go in. They're going to
Like the stream, guys. Like the stream.
knowing that the pressure is there. Aspas is pushed all the way up, using his
Dude,
refract just in the nick of
Aspas.
time because he was 1 second away from losing that fallback.
Door open by Udatam.
Fearless है भाई
A bit of
बाद
an
में.
investment in this round for GE as the Prowler confirms that GE are indeed inside of tree. Nade for second, will zone the attackers away for now.
अरे bro.
That's a beautiful seize combo to take out Autumn. GE not happy with how that looks or feels.
I shot it still.
Activating in the middle of the map. Aspas is dropped, and this gives some concern over
Oh
the
yaar, darwaza.
Casino through the backside of that door, though.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. 3v what? 3v4? 3v4 winnable. Crystal has a weapon. Zavi has a weapon.
But Tex getting the pick onto
Oh,
Crystal. Now that
time.
plan B has fallen apart. GE gonna try to contact up here. They're not gonna clear Rebel just yet. Mazzino gets spotted, but he gets the pick. 1v4,
Shot, yeah, Batman.
but now 1v3. Patman with a beautiful sheriff shot onto Mazzino, and all three of these players from MIBR are already on the safe side.
Patman looking locked in. He is a big
Locked
game
in, bro.
player
Lock in, bro.
But this is a triple high-low on stairs side that he's about to walk into. Not even the best of players can be dealing with that. Haunt dealt with by MABR, confirming that there is someone on stairs side, and that is just not
That's just a very dangerous off angle to
Second
peek
round
into.
for MIBR here, and GE looking to go into their gun round after the upset.
के एक player को cover कर रहा है सुपा. Face cam एक player को cover कर रहा है सुपा. किसको cover कर रहा है?
I mean, Mazzino just re-walking up instantly. You can tell that's just a sign of confidence in this game when they're able to just take those fights, kind of not really feeling
Player को cover कर रहा है मतलब नहीं समझा.
those 1v1s. Obviously,
कौन से player को? नाम तो सब बराबर दिख रहे हैं ना नीचे वाले.
because now
think नहीं बराबर है रे.
with the operator that we were
ओ भाई क्या बोलता है सलील? What's up? Welcome to the stream. We can do it. अब तो लैंड में खेले हो. Player shout and give calls तो opponent को call नहीं जाता है. नहीं वो headphones जो पहना है वो लोगों ने noise cancelling headphones है. 2 headphones पहनते हैं, earrings पहनते हैं और फिर उसके ऊपर headphone पहनते हैं तो नहीं आता है आवाज.
I think they're just going to take that hold and run with it as the
Bro, this is going to be
a Still 2 players on the side
straight up fight. Committed the alt. Nice, yeah, rolled on.
Now post plant.
So very important pick.
Try not to overextend because they have numbers, but look at how
yeah, you don't need to extend that, please.
Over here from the side of MIBR, using that nightfall on both sides. Not really pushing or moving.
They have a flash for retake. That's it. That's about it.
Finally gonna get planted. Seconds in.
Nice, yeah. That's some really nice trades, dude. Let's go. Urudan on fire, bro.
Let's go,
Urudan, bro. Urudan.
Yeah, he's got his showstopper online now. That's a big round to win for GE to restore
Player का नाम खराब है तो covered बोल रहे हो तुम लोग.
to really hammer home the point that this site is a problem for MIBR.
तो और ऊपर लेना पड़ेगा ना मेरे को.
Both on the pistol and then in their opening gun round here, despite who's playing there, Global Esports are not having too many problems.
1 second, wait.
Yeah, looks like MIBR, the flood retake just wasn't there. Zekin was all out onto site using both satchels and no one was there to follow up. The util wasn't really there either, but now a little change of pace here for MIBR, using a heavy stack towards the same main to get control.
Yeah, Outlaw out on the line. Bottom looking for the pick, dodging that paranoia. Crystal's got him back decently, and despite the fact that MIBR do secure control of Rebel, they have lost 2 players on the C push and the A push. GE in full control of this round.
Grouping towards this C here. They're not worried about it. They've come here before. Verno playing close with that bandit. Not
better,
able to
no?
get one, but as I say that, he gets 2. Zabi getting a trade onto Verno. A spam kill from a Mazzino, and all of a sudden, it's a 2v2 here.
Very winnable for MIBR.
ईरान जी का फेड का नेम कवर हो रहा है आपके फेस कैम से. अभी हो गया ना ठीक है. अभी हो गया रहेगा.
The fade on the other side of things, looking to slow this one down.
2v2.
MIBR creeping up on Waterfall side. Patman just playing the off angle, does spot out Aspas and loses a little bit of the trade, but that doesn't give him pause for thought. He just continues challenging
Shot, bro, Crystal.
Crystal has got
Crystal is really good, dude.
Aspas into a very difficult 1-on-2, able to punish Patman for the peak on the back of the Prowler there. Spike ticking a little bit faster as pressure is being applied by Crystal, and he's going to peek out, but Aspas able to spray him through the wall. Pick up that massive 1-on-2 for MIBR. This is just such a tense game.
I questioned a little bit the Aspas waylay, but his movement there, the way that he uses util was really nice to see. MIBR,
dude, उससे वो prowler आने दिया, उसको काटने दिया और उससे वो timing back उसको मार दिया, bro. Aspas is just too good, bro.
Trying to retake some sort of space towards C.
तो ये क्या angle है अभी?
But for GE, this right here, Verno getting these 2 was so important. Punishing those players for just not making sure that they're trading, and the way that they're pathing into sight was a really good one.
Game sense, bro.
You left in a 2-on-1 against Aspas, and
999 game sense uska bhai.
But that's all he needs to get some of those rounds done. You can see just how much
Critex
damage
is playing
to
A.
both teams' economy now. This is going to be a reset round for both of them in round number 6. Quick moves here on towards the C side of the map from MIBR, really pushing it all the way down. Prowler clears the middle of the map. Firstly, on the other side of things, GE have taken A control, but are looking to re-clear the middle of the map here.
C clear hai, nikal jao, C clear hai.
Slow group towards the C side here. MIBR have literally nothing on this side. 2 players rotating over towards that 3. They have an inkling that they're trying to end towards the same site here, and the Prowler comes out. The execute, that's going to be so much noise, but they're positioned really well here for MIBR to have a really fast flood.
There's big ults for both of these teams. GE very tentative on getting
like the stream.
They don't want to kind of push the issue too much. They know that MIBR are ready for this.
Shit, bro. Oh, no, he whiffed.
The rocket not really converting on anything. We're still in a 5-on-5.
Crystal's ult was really good.
Finally breaking through for the time being. Still tentative.
अरे यार दोनों का ult miss हो गया.
GE who are all playing inside of the site. Auto up close.
Shot on him. Shot on him.
But out of ammo. A couple of trades come
Chill, 2v2. 1v2 हो गया.
In a 1-on-2, this is what he does best. Rookie of the year last year, but not good enough this time. Verno will put him down, and it's another successful C retake for MIBR.
That's crazy from MIBR. That whole round, they were constantly moving in the spawn, constantly rotating.
Itne util hai na udhar. Itne util hai.
It was a little bit weird that they were moving towards that A site where Tex had set up all his Cypher trips, but they learned right away. They heard that there was no noise, no pressure.
So this is really good 2K.
Rotated over. Still a little bit scary. That was a little bit sloppy of a retake, getting picked off when they're right, making sure they're not in trade positions, lining up a little bit. So it was a little bit
strike आया था मेरे को कुछ तो गाना बजने का पता नहीं क्या है वो strike
of their frags. And now on this round we're going to have a full thrifty here for GE share.
But ऐसा strike नहीं है वो normal strike है वो, it doesn't matter. Or just see. ऊपर बैठा है.
Need to try to capitalize off the back of that. Once again, you're getting this refract walk through fast pass straight into Autumn, but that's a difficult shot to be converting on the blades.
That was scary. That was really scary. Autumn with those knives are not something to be messed with. But GE continuing to take it a little bit slow.
What's up, Greed? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, brother.
Trying to get that number advantage so they could pick where they want to go. Looking like they're going towards this A here, but a little Prowler not going to get any info. Osmos getting the peek, drops Autumn, and all of a sudden, that's a lot of information for them because Mizzino has all of Tree and 3 players now on this A site ready to keep it, fight for it, make sure they don't get on.
Yeah, Verno on that C info line.
Short, Debbie, what the hell?
That's a cracker of an entry from Harvey though, but Aspas still
getting nice trade, yeah.
Able to dash out of the site now, but it's a lot of pressure here for GE. Oma TP does come in, but unfortunately they have a check text here. That's a spike drop. Neural Theft is
unlucky, yeah. Crystal.
Caught on the cross. Crystal was potentially a little bit of a contingency plan here for GE to pivot on over to, but when he doesn't have the spike, there's not much to be done, and Aspas will end it outright. That's
unlucky, man. Unlucky. That's just unlucky.
A really big step up for Aspas on this waylay. I feel like his movement has just become so much cleaner than what it used to be on the waylay. Felt a little bit clunky, felt a little
Come
bit
on,
like
bro, Crystal. Please, bro, Crystal.
Now, this in particular made me gasp because it was just so scary. But then also when he's on that site, able to just get
I want to see Zavi's shots, bro.
His timings on this has been really
Zavi ka shots nahi
nikalenge. The rotations from MIBR, it's been so good all game so far. Feels like they're almost that step ahead. They're just there every single time when they know that GE is putting down the pressure. And now for GE, they're getting the spike down, but it's that fast flood.
लेकिन अपने boys भी है रे खतरी.
A lot of these rounds are just getting quite messy and drawn out.
दोनों भी है मतलब. I understand वो लोग तो बहुत ही crazy है, but ये लोग भी
It's not a particularly easy
talent तो दिखाया है ये लोग ने भी. You know what I mean?
Kind of trying to adjust on micro things like, okay, our spacing is off a little bit, maybe our comms are off.
They creed there'll always be someone better. है ना? अगर एक एस्पेस आज पैदा हो रहा है ना तो कल एक दूसरा एस्पेस पैदा होके उसको मार रहेगा ही. तो एक होता है obviously crowd favorite, एक होता है कि you know just understanding it. This guy is just class apart. Jैसे 10s, all these players are class apart, dude. Simple CS का, all these class apart. हम लोग बोलते हैं एक ही रहेगा, लेकिन आया ना, डोंग आया, बहुत लोग आए ना ऐसे जो, bro, आता है. You never know, bro. And I just wish अपना G का ये अगर निकले ऐसा, क्योंकि है इसमें talent तो है. ये G के टीम में है talent. As I speak, ये सब हो रहा है वो picture को इतना मत देख, मेरी बात सुन.
And now all of a sudden, GE's plan is just falling apart. They can't get this game off. They have no presence anywhere else on this map. And MIBR, they just have the full line,
aim is just too.
This is just a chill day for them.
Too wired. The aim is too wired.
Post timeout, they immediately get caught by the C's nade. Both duelists hit the deck. Now Patman trying to pick up the pieces. Prowler going forward.
5-2, dude. We need like at least like 5 rounds. Short, bro. Crystal, bro. That Crystal is just too good, dude.
Well aware of exactly
क्या एंगल पे क्या रेडी रहता है वो मारने के लिए.
How many more duels are they going to be given?
Nazino alone on this A site, but Tex to join him. The baby door being held. 2 here by Zekin,
Crystal,
and Crystal
bro.
Getting another one. He's the main reason
Crystal,
why
the
this
game
team
changer,
has come
bro.
back into this round. Walking up here, looking like they're trying to add
No one
towards
in
A. Tex with a
CT.
beautiful flank, and Inferno getting that final
bro.
pick onto Patman.
Yeah, that's Tex's best position. He's just won like 2 rounds for MIBR from that exact same spot. Perfect timing. Or he's just valuing his life and waiting in the wings, knowing that his Cypher
थोड़ा ज़्यादा time waste कर रहे हो उधर, और कुछ नहीं.
when he's needed.
ले लो ना, 2 मार दिए उसने तो ले लो साइड ना.
The round that did not start well. Credit to Crystal since his transition over to the Sentinel role. His mechanics have really been something to marvel at after maybe having some weaker performances.
Tex का timing बहुत अच्छा है bro.
But that still
तो बराबर Sentinel खेल रहे हो.
GE out of a bit of a nightmare situation as they go back onto yet another kind of weaker buy.
Aspas setting up
Stop the push
towards that C, so it is a little bit weaker, but they're sitting here trying to get any information.
What is he playing? He's off? Okay, he's off.
Coming in through that door towards tree. Tex is here just
भाई भैरव सिंह निकाल दिया भाई.
Which hasn't really been contested yet. Haven't tried breaking any of those Cypher trips on the side of GE. So Tex is just having a field day, having those really good rotations as much as he can. And now information gathered from Nazino. They're going to know that there's players towards the
Oh man, that's crazy, bro.
No more smokes on the attacking side. Those are
So these guys mean business.
As I'm aware, Athena. We've lost Udatan as well. Autumn swinging through the smoke hand in hand with Patman. It's an immediate paranoia straight from Verno over
flash है bro, immediate.
Pause, but thought completely shut
But
down.
that Tex.
This has been a landslide of rounds capped off by a flawless from MIBR.
This is almost a
Tex ने क्या trap लगाया देखा क्या तुमने bro? उसने A link का trap लगाया है जो दरवाजा तोड़ते ना हम लोग. A to B जाने के लिए उधर एक trap लगाया और एक B side पे trap लगाया है bro.
Sides of the map just because they can fighting that A, fighting that C.
Look at that trap, dude. Look at that trap. A link पे एक trap है और एक B पे trap है bro.
And just being really
And they're playing heavy A.
like they're not even forcing it that hard. They're just allowing GE to take
They just something else, dude, right now.
And now switching it up, this setup towards B site. We said that they never
अभी
really
उससे trap देख कैसे लगा? A का trap दोनों trap use किया उधर उसने. अच्छा भाई Crystal.
Down to 4 HP and Aspas might go back for a second helping here. Out by the Prowler there from Mazino. Patman pushed away. Verno continually just has this C info line self-sufficiently for MIBR. Doesn't even need any help. He just keeps cycling the dark covers. And once again,
3 round निकाल दो और बस 5-7-5 कर दो अच्छा 8-4 भी चलेगा.
Honestly, at this point, do not care if they have it. Every single time GE actually use it to springboard into A, they get absolutely rolled.
अच्छा है अपना defense.
And now finally, Tex is going to see some action, ending towards that Cypher site for the first time this game. They're going to see that trip and they're going to know something's up. Hopefully, they're thinking for themselves that this might be the weaker site, but we still need to be careful because there's 3 players here towards the side of MIBR. The Nightfall comes out, stops that execute from ever happening for GE, and they walk away because they're just a little bit scared.
Verno not overcooking that one, but at least GE have pushed him off the
Dude,
info
that
line.
guy
Very much hoping that someone will give him some kind of opportunity here, but with the cam up, there's absolutely no reason for MIBR to peek. Tex, they've seen him in so many times. Spamming away, they'll be well aware that he's in there. Inside of tree is Zekin. The trip gets hit, but
please clear tree, please clear tree.
Off the back of that. Patman's dead inside of the door.
Spike down.
And Zekin Not really tested enough inside a tree. Crossfire coming through from Tex with only 10 seconds on the clock. This is falling apart for GE. 10 HP on Udatan. And that is an easy 3K for Zekken. How many rounds have they just walked up A into an absolute nightmare situation?
It's insane. Like, whether Tex is there alone on weak side, he's able to hold. Whether the team is literally not on site, they're able to rotate in time. And every single time, they're just punishing GE.
पहला round जैसे घुसे वो लोग C पे वैसे घुस नहीं पा रहे हैं.
Best of times from MIBR. It feels like they've really got a definite good read on how GE is playing, how they're going to be adapting. They're 1 or 2 steps ahead at this point, I feel like. And now we're going to be looking at this round. 2 players from MIBR here towards this C mound, but it's 2 different players. It's Verno and Tex this time, as opposed to Zekken and Ospas. Tex getting 2 picks. He's been a star player so far this game, but the trades are coming in. Javi and Patman.
It's fine. At least you have these trades happening.
Is gonna be.
Zekken's got result, bro. Bro, he's like this raid boss, bro. 1v1. That's his ass pass, bro.
Oh man, I mean, again, GE, they do a pretty good job
That's
of
his ass
cracking on
pass.
into that seaside, but the flood is a
भाई
little
उन्हें
bit
ऐसा
too
चला है
fast for them to
तो
deal
क्या
with.
ही enter कर
Zekken
होंगे.
diving in with the rocket and Aspas just light speeding in with the shorty. Able to
Dude, 1-2 round, dude. Somehow, I don't know how, but somehow. क्या बोलता है KK? What's up? Welcome to the stream, bro.
Very rough
How's it
going
going?
for GE. This Lotus pick is looking pretty excellent
क्या
on the
बोलता
side
है?
of MIBR. They might even hit double digits before we end this first half of regulation.
यार एक round चाहिए, एक round निकाल दो भाई.
Definitely scary.
9-3.
Don't laugh
I'm
like
sorry.
that.
You don't like my villain laugh?
That's too much.
Just
Very well, guys. Come on, GE, bro. You got this, bro. You got this, bro.
Anyway, 3 of these players from
There's one more round. अभी batting अपना भी आएगा. अपना भी batting आएगा. Smoke.
That there's something going
Smoke.
on here. Zekken using the nades with the Waylay combo. That was insane, and another punish for Autumn. And GE, they're opting to just run towards this site, but Verno hears that TP.
वो आने दिया उसको पता है अंदर.
Sticking that insane, and now all these trips are going to slow down the rest of the execute text.
Nice ulti यार Udatan.
But the trade with that rocket.
Comes to Steel Garden. Desperation stations here for GE as Verno's able to deal with Patman, and it's a 10
क्या चालू है bro ये लोग?
for MIBR.
मस्ती कर रहे हैं ये लोग.
Just absolute domination here on Lotus defense.
I feel like a player that we haven't talked about enough is Tex, and he's on the top of the scoreboard here.
Tex played really well,
He's been
dude.
playing so well, and I feel like this player has consistently been a rock for this team.
He's been holding one side, bro. मैं पानी लेके आया guys. अरे तो बहुत danger one side हो रहा है bro. बहुत ही ज़्यादा one side हो रहा है ये तो. Smoke करेगा ना अपने आप को.
He's always in the right place on the right time. And now I'm kind of excited to
वो
see
तो
how
क्या
he
कर
plays
रहा है
on
bro?
this
Aspas तो क्या कर रहा है bro?
seeing how he's going to lurk, how he's going to take
पानी
those
लेके आया
ones,
एक
because
मिनट.
you can tell none of these players on MIBR are scared to take
कुछ ये ही नहीं है bro. डर ही नहीं है.
A lot of talent stacked up on this roster, and now they've finally gotten the chance to grace the international stage. They are definitely not going to be taking that for granted. This has been a little bit of a demolition, unfortunately at the expense of
यार थोड़ा
global
चाय और
esports, who are
पकोड़ा हो
obviously
जाता
trying
तो
to get something
मजा
going
आया
in
था
the
यार.
second half. Even if they don't win this map of Lotus, they definitely need to at least play for a little bit of momentum coming into their own pick.
If you're GE, what are you talking about in this halftime? What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to think okay, we need to go round by round. Let's win one round and then talk about the next and then the next and then the next. So round by round.
It's okay, guys. Let's just go next.
No, go next. We're gonna win this. What do you want about, man? Let's go, G.
I mean, this is a struggle of a map for G.
Guys, we're not playing MIBR. We're playing X team that we always dominate in scrims. New half. Let's just pretend, okay? A little bit of role play, guys, please.
Yeah, and then Osfos is in your face and refracting back, getting.
I mean, they're not playing that bad, also, bro. It's just
the perfect time.
Cody.
Yeah.
The Cody is a little wrong, or कुछ नहीं. मजाक उड़ा रहे रे ये लोग.
MIBR's pick.
Relax करो, relax.
Listen, it's MIBR's pick. Don't
Relax.
worry.
पहला game warm up.
Win this one. We go into ours. We're prepped. We
ये
know what
मारेंगे
we're
ये
doing
लोग.
in the next game. We got this on lock.
I mean, it's a big test because, as mentioned before, they do have a new head coach in the coaching booth, someone that has been very intimately involved with the roster in all of their runs recently, though. But Putin has definitely got to step up as a little bit of a leader here for global esports, and I do imagine that Harvey and Patman will have many words to be saying to the boys. Try to keep them a little bit more focused. Smiles on the face of Autumn. Just one of those games that happens sometimes.
Your phone not charging.
But a pistol and a couple of rounds can really, you know, change a man's perception.
Starting
10-2, let's go guys. We to win.
If they want to
delete कर रहे हैं messages?
some sort of rounds
कि मैं?
to work with and not allowing MIBR to run away with it.
What the fuck? What are you deleting, dude?
Starting towards 3B, the mound info is going to be taken by GE. That Prowler is going to push them all the way back, and that pressure is going to pull a rotate. Osmos already into the B site, refracting back. Zekin trying to get that pick onto Javi, but it's not going to work out. Javi just being so good at not giving them one. But late now, Zekin gets that pick. The door is tapped. Autumn punishing Osmos for standing out in the open, and now all of a sudden they're pushing towards the spawn here, wrapping towards C.
Yeah, it's a little bit disjointed for MIBR, so they need to make sure that they're not putting
on
an individual basis.
What did you delete, man?
Said for GE though, just one player on this A site by himself. Crystal has got a lot of work to do, and he's completely surrounded. Sheer wall at least keeping a
one each, guys. 4-on-4.
In the meantime, Autumn clearing out all of attackers spawn, but with MIBR making their way onto the A site, boots can be heard on the ground here. Crystal
nice, Crystal.
With the frenzy, has got a lot of work to do.
Nice, Crystal. Silly. So good.
Now all of a sudden a 2v3 here. The nades coming out,
nice
preventing that spike from being put down. Zekin trying to get aggressive, take that heaven space back, trying to get one. And Verno just waiting. Tapping that spike once again, trying to get it down, and two of these players walking up towards this A main. So much noise from Verno, but they know that that heaven is clear because of the space that Zekin's taking. The smoke going down. He's going to try playing into that. And all players are up on this front side. Zekin getting the pick onto Autumn, and all of a sudden the 2v2. The paranoia going out, but Udon, he's already wrapped towards the back of the site. 2v1, this fight is half scary. Patman, he has no HP. Zekin, could this be an ace to win this round? The nades waiting for that tap being thrown. Patman walking away from it. So low. Oh my god, the seat going out, the haunt. Nothing yet.
Patman tapping the spike. Just gonna stick it, but it's the ace for Zekin. And that is just insult to injury for Global Esports. 11-2 here. They desperately needed a pistol here on Lotus.
Now I feel bad.
Second half, but it's not going to be coming together. That is just perfection.
Now I'm feeling really bad, guys. It's okay.
Really
First match,
good job
it's okay.
For MIBR. It looked like they were trying to get towards B. They started pushing towards C. They heard that door open, and they were like, never mind, I think they're stacked and wrapping towards that A. But for GE, man, like, that was winnable. It looked like they were in the right place at the right time. They had the right reads. They collapsed onto that front.
That's just NT, dude. I don't know what else to say. It's just NT.
They're stuck with
so
these
almost as
not the best weapons. Sheriffs trying to get anything to do. And
dude, it all started with that second round that we threw, dude.
Desperation force here for GE.
उधर से एक round नहीं मिला अपने को पता
है. Autumn from the hip, doing a little bit of damage here that Harvey will be at least able to follow up on for a moment. But Aspas with a quick reply. Unitime on the off angle. The Stinger is not the gun for the job there. And MLBR at least able to settle for a moment. Flanks coming in for Patman. Aspas being very sneaky, but I think Patman is well aware. Spike's gone down on the A site, and at least the waylay's been dealt with over on Rubble.
3v3 here. This post plan looking a little bit hard. The door's going to get tapped. That pressure's going to be good. Tex is going to fall off of that tree positioning, and now all these players from MIBR are playing backside. The fast flood coming in now, tapping that spike, trying to get any of these solo peeks. Patman getting the pick onto Tex. Beautiful shot, and Verno trading instantly, getting two, and now all of a sudden a 1v1, but it's Zekin. He's won that pistol, and he's gonna win this round as well. Really good try by GE here, punishing so many of those angles and being fast on that flank.
That is so unlucky, bro. I don't know what else to say. Just don't have words.
I mean, that's just traumatic. 2 rounds in a row.
Unlucky, man.
Second denying Global Esports around on that A site. And yeah, it's not looking like they have long left here on Lotus, unfortunately. A lot of these rounds getting down into scrappy XVXs even in the first half, but MIBR have come out on top of those time and time again.
It's okay, it's okay.
Another force being put together here for GE. What they have. Patman at least has a Vandal and some armor, and Harvey deals with that Prowler over on the C side of the map. MIBR have taken some space over there.
Lots of C-mount pressure, but They're walking into Javi. Autumn, sorry, getting picked off by Tex. That's actually insane. The peak right there from Tex. This is what I was talking about in terms of lyrics. And now so much information has gone, but they're going to try to re-clear towards the C. A really nice trap here. The blind, the paranoia going in, but the trades are just so good from MIBR. Osmos getting that pick. Everyone's just following up with each other, and all of a sudden, 1v4.
Unlucky.
Yeah, Unitard has got his work cut out for him here. Will have to announce his presence by opening up the door, and MIBR already set up nicely. Heck sitting in the corner here. Low on HP, doesn't want to overcook this one. Unitard really going looking for someone, and somehow in the player cam, he's playing without one hand on the mouse. Of course, that's Harvey. He's dodged. Burno was playing his time in the door, and Tex will get it done. It was only really a matter of time, let's be honest. A fantastic opener here for MIBR at EWC.
Yeah, what a way to start out their games. And this is what I was talking about when it comes to firepower. So many of those rounds were won just by sheer peaks, just by taking their ones, making sure they're aggressively playing, taking that map control, because quite frankly, they feel like it. They feel like they're going to win those fights.
I mean, it looks like really it's Aspas and Zekin. I mean, they are doing the work, but trust me, it's Verno and Tex, dude. These two guys just played really well, man. I mean, they won almost all of their gunfights. Next map, kya hai?
You nailed it. I asked who was going to be the first to 8 rounds. Should have asked, would you see more than 3 round wins for global? Somewhere there's a very frosty smile out there. There seems to be some issues in terms of where we want to go as a squad. Honestly,
fair enough, man. Fair enough.
Problem with a new roster, or is this
even in the next map?
Map for them? How has it been in Pacific for them historically?
ये लोग भी क्या global esports भी अभी
having your questions here.
Moving very badly. Oh boy. It's okay, I guess. One of these things keeps happening.
Didn't really look like it was much better for them as opposed on the side of MIBR.
I mean, I just felt like they became too default. They started playing too much of defaulting instead of trying.
So on the coaching topic, do we credit MIBR for doing the scouting and knowing that your opponent has never won?
When I say trying, the executes
when I'm looking at MIBR, they changed from Neon and Raze to Waylay and Raze. So I think
their counter utils were very good.
A lot on their comp, worked a lot
See this
on
flash?
their Lotus in general, because
they did not capitalize on this flash.
But they just brought out some extra guns to throw GE off, maybe knowing that GE was going to let that Lotus slide. I think a little bit of anti-stratting, but majority of this just looked like a scramble. It didn't look like there was that much thought put into those mid rounds. It just felt like they knew what was happening because they had so much information across the map.
Take a look back at the biggest plays here. Pilsky, go ahead and walk me through what you witnessed.
I mean, you're seeing a lot of
See, like,
MIBR
no, bro. All this should not happen. Like, if you ask me, it should not happen. It's just too lucky. Uska trade instantly hona chahiye.
Another comp change on this map doesn't really come together. MIBR probably smelling blood in the water. I think if I was a
next, dono map apne, don't worry. See, हाँ ना. बात हो गई मेरी. Confirm news है. One side match होगा. Next dono match. I really want them to win, bro. I really want them to win. Come on, 2 minutes mein. I just hope G wins, man.
Love to just switch things up, map to map to map.
Across our first 6 maps, I feel like we've seen 3 Vice losses. Is this a weak agent or just in bad comps right now? I haven't really had to play as Vice myself personally, so what's going on here, Athena?
I don't think it's a weak agent. I think Vice in general, the wall, it's so much really good passive information that you could kind of trade one-to-one for a Cypher cam. But I think right now what I'm seeing is just so many people know how to abuse that wall, how to bait it out almost every single time and kind of make it useless. So for me, I think maybe more creativity has to be played around Vice. I don't think that she's weak at all. I really like Vice as a Senti.
As a former Raze mate, I'm happy to see my favorite duelist in action on both sides of the ball. Yesterday, you told me that Jing was going to be a diamond.
Oh, okay.
Back when you had 2 grenades, by the way. But Pilsky, talk to me a little bit about your favorite duelist in this matchup. Is Raze Jet still at the comp to go with across all maps? Who do you expect to be seeing throughout this best of 3 if we get to a game 3? I assume we won't, based on what we've witnessed so far.
Oh, come on. Like, try and give them the map.
They got 2 rounds, bro. I'm just looking at stats.
Hey, it was MIBR's map pick.
And one of them, your Raze got you 4 kills, right? With explosions.
Yeah. Look, I think Raze Jet very strong on this map. The burst potential is very good, especially against the Vice. You just go up and over the top of the wall. You're having a pretty good day at the office. So I think that's why you're seeing a lot of that at the moment. But there are plenty of other duelists that are also quite serviceable as well. It really just depends on your style that you want to go for as a team and what personnel you have on your squad.
We want to thank you all for waking up early to watch your favorite game. It is Valorant here, week 0 of EWC. We're going to a break. When we come back, more from game 2. Great film.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out,
if you're building in India for India, it's the cockroach that wins.
The philosophy was we wanted to build it at a price which was affordable and we still had a profit.
More density of high-skilled infra talent anywhere else in the world.
Winter that's cold is always golden for deep productivity.
The greatest potential of AI is for those who have the least access to it.
AI during deployment is really, once the waves pass, how do you get yourself back to your board?
So we don't say that we are working with vendors, we are actually working with partners.
What are we listening, dude? What is happening? Why am I listening to all this? Skip. Was a break or what? What is this? 32 danger. क्या बोलूं यार? बहुत बुरा लगा यार. बहुत बुरा लगा. मैं skip ऐड करने का try कर रही है. Need such a bot.
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo.
अच्छा ये लोग है इस पे भी stream हो रहा है. Ew.
Hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
टूटा डूंगा.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
We were there.
ये लोग गेम चालू है.
Every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best.
Down. It's a rough one.
This is a mini comp, actually, yeah.
Yeah, it is. He's a big fan of everything here.
Everything we're seeing, he would probably
Or are you just saying it's a small
breach, but other than that, loves it.
Oh,
There's a little bit too much bitten off there, and my boy can't chew. It's clean for buy. And now they're going to keep going. The A side looking too tempting, but the rotate's already in from Team Heretics. Wood is here, and they've seen Boo up top. They should decide to go back, and it looks like they've made the call.
Benji's gone pushing again, though. Think about the last round of how much he was able to get with his pressure into middle. There is a trap on the other side, but already being spotted out. Good awareness from Fangir, and they're going to try and pressure him now.
Oh, bro,
no survival. I like
almost
it's more of a
dodged
death
it.
ball. Moving together, using that Hunter's Fury to get them in. And while this time that C site will be firmly under their control, the remaining players don't really have the credits to gamble anything for this one. And yeah, I almost wonder if it'd be worth Woot just doing the same. If he gets the orb, it can drop that operator over into the next round. He's not going to take it in time.
This is making me a bit sad that we didn't get this pause earlier, because All Gamers just came in with a very clear game plan.
Yeah.
Stuck to it. Mid-round calls were good, avoided the dangers, dealt with mid as well. That flash coming out was perfect. They covered their bases, and I haven't seen them do that in this half so far. So yeah, I fully agree. Pause probably should have come in a little bit earlier, but hey, it might not be too late. 6 in a row. We've seen stranger things.
I haven't seen it.
Disappointing last season, but good opportunity for All Gamers to at least build up some
We're talking about
momentum
stranger things now.
going into that next map. Again, I do think that if they're running a comp like this, or even just an identity like this, Ascent is going to be tough up against Heretics. You don't have nearly as much space to play with. You're not going to find
This is their
lanes
first match.
unprotected or with just one player there, and Heretics will almost always
BO3
have
का
a
first match है
response to
लोग
any aggression you're putting out. So I think that
Heretics
for All
G3 है.
Gamers, I at least want to see them look confident going into the next map.
Well, yeah, funnily enough, the last time they played Ascent in the qualifiers, they did run this comp. So, yeah, it seems like this is their game plan across a few different maps. So, I agree. I think especially getting warmed up into that attack side. Of course, the next map was chosen by the Heretics, so they will get their choice of start, whether that be the defense or the attack. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, there's going to be a few pieces missing in this round. Now, bear in mind, Wu gets a single kill. That's tour de force. He can drop the operator.
Like the stream. Spike base pe bada hai.
Maybe gives them a little bit more of a stance in this round, but I think it is going to be relatively difficult. But hey, if Shrim's going to go jumping wide, even a disappearing app from Wu, and as said, if he wants now, he can give his teammate a gun. If he wants.
I don't know if you could hear that noise in the background, but I think that was Woot shifting into 6th gear. The engine's running hot right now. 6 rounds in a row for All Gamers. A man down already, but this is the buy.
Oh yeah, Woot has his ult, bro. He can give his ult. He can use his ult and give his op to someone if he wants.
Can be avoided. And the rifle on Boo, look, they haven't even got the spike in their hands for the first minute because they know that there are dangers to be avoided. Now they come back in with direction, and again, the call looks to be good, at least for now. Exploring B, hearing the trap, seeing no contact. They get in there for the post plant. Most of the danger already avoided.
Use the run it back just to make sure.
It's worth being cautious.
Spike. Just about going to be planted before
he
fades
what a shot,
away,
bro.
and then winning back-to-back fights. Pressure once again seems to be on Woot to try and find something in this round. Of course, with not handing over the gun to a teammate, he can have the tour de force for the next round, and well, they might not even be looking to play the next round at this point. 2 players spotted and slowly being surrounded. Everybody coming in from behind is a bit of a problem up until GRQ again. Another high impact round from him.
Some good shots, man.
Distance down to 5, but still a long, long way to go.
Yeah, great work. GRQ's definitely been waking up. I know coming into this half, you were saying, look, that first half can be tough, but this is where he's got to be putting up the numbers, finding that impact, and I think he very much has. The flashes out on A long. Think about the late rotate that they went for, avoiding the A stack and hitting into mid. His flashes have been finding them picks or at least pushing players back every single time, and then he's there in the late round to put up those big numbers. Keeping this team alive. 5 in a row needed. And keep up this momentum.
Come back, yeah?
Certainly no reason to doubt, but the rifles back out for Heretics. A convincing buy, and as you said, Woot with a tour de force online.
Oh, that's not the start they were looking for, though. Kushmaris being dropped. Further aggression needed to almost just try and turn the tide. Look at the position that's being held by Kira as well. Up top, but it's Benji. To win the fight, Woot goes for the swing, and as said, he wasn't expecting anybody to be there. Down to just 3 health. But that doesn't mean he's not going to go back for more, not shying away from the fight.
Hasn't been MIBR's best map. They've played this around 6 times, and they've lost it 4 of those times. Only 2 wins. Phoenix and the Jet last time, as well as the Chamber.
Let's go, GE!
Wait, has a 0% win rate.
We need to win this, GE!
Dive in for me.
They can't play worse.
The camera is just
honestly.
like losing his shit, dude.
Game personally, they definitely.
Let's go, man.
We don't talk about that.
Whoa,
one,
bro, these players look like I'll be marking
you can't get 31 by streamers.
No.
Hi, Danny. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Long time. How are you? How's life?
What about the Bro,
Aspas really looks like he's going to get into a boxing fight, dude.
Honestly, I was so.
That's just the vibe he's throwing. Oh, look at this mouse pad, dude. That blue color mouse pad. Varna ka mouse pad.
For Deadlock. This has been a comp that they've been playing for quite a while. They're 2 wins in a row on it. Over the top of Nong Shim in the EWC qualifiers, doing quite well for themselves. That was a bit of a weird game. I remember casting that one. But they also beat Shilai over at London, which is not too bad of a run for them, because I remember watching Happy Way run around like a demon on this map. So beating him must be doing something right. Crystal spamming away inside a lobby. And goes the drone towards Garage. She here pushed all the way down C long here, though.
So much information. Zakin coming up with that waylay. Gonna put some pressure down, but the actual end plan is towards this A site. Verno getting a really nice dig. Crystal gets the trade onto Tex. Instantly, so many trades coming in. Verno ending up being the hero in that, getting those 2 picks. And Batman, he's on this A site, on this A link. Autumn flanking really quickly might be the reason why they win out this round. In spawn is Aspas trying to hold a crossfire, gets the pick onto Batman, and all of a sudden Autumn in this 1v3, but I think they know something's up because they have that full spawn side.
Yeah, it's a little bit disjointed, unfortunately, for GE. One way thrown up on short side, and that is a death sentence here for Autumn. No way he can crack back into this site. Now IBR are giving him nothing. Spike ticking a little bit faster and out onto the line under the one way.
Bro,
and LIBR just keep the good times instantly off the back of a 13-2. They immediately win the follow-up pistol to start off Haven.
I really like that GE was active, trying to get some sort of information, pushing all the way down to Ceylon. But this fight right here, it was so scrappy. You can see how quick everyone was there to react, but it's just the right-click classic from Verno that manages to get 2 kills onto that.
That's a free gun, by the way. I remember back when, in the early days of Valorant, I would just full armor classic anti-eco on Jet and then just buy the op straight away, because why not? It was even more busted back then than it is now. MIBR quite happy with how that went for them. Nice and easy 2K for Verno as they kick off this anti-eco into the C site. Dealt with. Autumn sitting on the back lines. Position confirmed by Aspas, but that's not too bad from Yutatan. Dumping down that relay bolt, cutting up this push for MIBR, and they cannot get the clean execution. They're through the cage. Out comes the dart as well as a grab net, giving MIBR serious pause for thought here. They haven't pivoted away just yet. Drone going forward.
Aspas wants to fight there, dude.
They have confirmed that he's sitting in the corner. Down goes the deadlock wall. That's going to slow this down a little bit more. Aspas going forward. Straight from the hip with the Marshall.
Fearless, bro. Fearless.
And now MIBR are looking a little bit more comfortable.
2v3 here, coming out through Garage, but it's instantly going to get spammed down by Verno. Really decisive at the end there, but that was a little bit scary at the beginning for MIBR. I mean, Zakin getting into that site, not shooting the player that is not looking at him, and instantly refracting back.
Keyboard mouse is scary for them. Bro.
But I think for MIBR, obviously, they're still going to be happy with the outcome of this round. They're going to be on that bonus for the
keyboard
third round. These
ke.
fights were so chaotic. I think GE, they're really trying to be active, really trying to make sure that they're pushing and trading as quick as possible. It's going to be interesting how they play out this round.
Orc तो लास्ट में बहुत अच्छी खेली यार. जितना देखा उन्होंने पहले GE को बहुत अच्छी जगह पे पहुंचा है. अभी थोड़ा कॉर्डी ऑफ लग रहा है यार ये गेम. क्या पता क्या हो रहा है.
That sentinel utility around the map, it's something that they love to do. You'll see a lot more of that. A bit of a sentinel duel over on Garage side. Drone goes looking for some information, but it's immediate paranoia dive into the site there from Zekken. Aspas finding one before the refract comes through. Zekken will get the deck.
It's a good trade though, instant trade.
Very much slowing this one down. Tex caught.
Nice, yeah, Crystal.
Out from Crystal's grab net there. Drone confirming where Yutatan is standing. This is so tentative for MIBR.
Crystal anyway brings you. Oh my god.
Aspas and Verno just completely demolish everyone on the side.
1 minute देखा इधर और बात करने के लिए 3 मार दिए यार.
Those are the types of things that I worry about for GE.
भाई Aspas को कोई रोको भाई.
To close out the round. But every single time,
क्या मार रहा है भाई Aspas? क्या मार रहा है bro ये? ये लोग को अचानक क्या हो गया था? इतना normal क्यों खेल रहे? पता नहीं यार.
To get those trades, when they're trying to path into the site, they constantly take these ones or put themselves in these positions where they're so isolated and they cannot trade.
तीनों इधर खेल रहे हैं, इधर कोई भी नहीं खेल रहा है. तीनों ब्लाइंड हो गए, फिर भी वो ब्लाइंड में उसने कैसे तो करके ट्रेड ले लिया.
Because they are playing at a pace that really throws you off.
Just waiting out a lot of that Senti utility, taking their time. Gonna crack on into the sides. You can't rush yourself. There's so many sensors, so many trips to deal with. That's very cheeky, using the dark cover to hide from the recon. Yudutan on the walk down middle, but the Sheriffs are not really connecting either ones of these vicinities.
क्या किया देखा सब स्मोक डाल के recon dodge के.
A, and that's where Harvey had the info line for a moment, but punished now by Aspas.
Not looking too good. 3-0. MIBR winning that bonus round just with
एक राउंड चाहिए घुमा देंगे ये लोग. I swear घुमा देंगे ये लोग. एक राउंड चाहिए बस.
Onto Javi. Three of these
तो भाई what's up उदय? How's it going उदय भाई? कहाँ हो भाई उदय? इतने सालों बाद मिल रहे हो. हाँ 10 सेकंड में 3 जमा. देखा? हाँ परे.
These tradable positions. They need to get their ones here.
रिपोर्ट करो
Flank is also on the way. Getting that first pick onto Aspas. The paranoia coming in, but in a weird spot. Making Uruno get two. Verno trying to get that trade and does end up getting it. And now all of a sudden, 3v3 here. Patman getting dropped by Crystal. Crystal with a beautiful shot onto Tex.
Get the gun.
Trying to pick up that weapon, does get the Phantom.
Off angle for Crystal.
Nice try, bro.
The flank coming in from
doing
He's
his
actually got a
best.
decent timing to be attempting this clutch. Uncovered on the side, but a little bit too late there from Autumn. The model as Verno gets off of that spike plant.
Good eco.
Cannot be calibrated on.
Let's call this a good eco.
Annoying with some of the
Watchparty. What's up, Raspberry Dwee? Welcome to the stream. 039. नहीं कोई अच्छा बोल रहे हैं कि मैं big fan जो यार big fan यार Raspberry. How are you? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Is the stream lagging or my net is cooked? I think your stream is lagging. No, इधर तो बराबर चल रहा है.
Constantly going for 3.
मैं गायब हूँ. मैं तो इधर ही हूँ. मैं तो हर रोज इधर ही हूँ भाई. मैं कहाँ गायब हूँ? आप गायब हो भाई. आप नहीं दिखते हो. घुमा देंगे is very optimistic. I have to be a little optimistic, man. Come on, dude. थोड़ा 1-2 राउंड तो चाहिए यार. 1-2 राउंड चाहिए तो फिर घुमा देंगे भाई. नहीं अनस? ये भाई इसको मारो बस. Hey bro, this is like just like
complete decimation of the C site.
truly a decimation, dude. Truly.
A lot of slower rounds, really waiting out GE and waiting for mistakes. This time it's pedal to the metal straight into C, and it works.
Maybe we start making some plays with Crystal using his net and Urudan's stun and Batman's flash or something like that. You gotta do something, someplace, somewhere.
And again, the sheer force of the movement coming in from Zek and Aspas to get into that fight so quick. The util usage, the paranoia, the dart, everything just lined up beautifully. Did not stand a chance. Look at those X's. 4 on that C site. 3 of them towards spawn.
I'll tell you one thing though, there is no way you're getting into tower here. Double sensors. Surely that doesn't work out for MIBR. Dealing with both of them in just an instant. That is just perfection. Even both of the sensors were both checked perfectly by MIBR with the dart to follow up. They really just have not put a toe out of line since this series kicked off.
You really thought that he could hold that.
Give me a little bit of cope. Can I at least save a Vandal in tower for the next round? Anything.
Anything indeed. Well, they do have 2 ults online. The Deadlock ult, they have the Neon ult. They could go for something fast.
Can we at least kill Verno? Like 10-0
is insane.
Guys, relax. We're going to come back, dude. Relax. Stop freaking like talking like we're going to be losing really badly. We're not going to be losing badly, dude. मारेंगे अभी देख के लोग फटाक से यही राउंड निकालने वाले.
Funnily enough, were one of the rounds where they were a little bit more competitive.
ये लोगों को फाइट्स नहीं मिल रहे हैं. वो लोग आइसोलेट करके मार रहे हैं. ये लोग को नहीं समझ रहे हैं.
Dash up into the site. Out comes the overdrive from Yudutan.
Lovely Batman, dude. He's famous for that. No, he's supposed to get that kill, dude. Next round. We're gonna win next round. Not this round, next round.
Fury connects on nothing. Global Esports now 2-on-4 in this retake, trying to come in from A-Link, dodging that drone, dodging the paranoia, but all of that is just buying more time for the spike and Aspas to slide onto the perfect line. Decent trade back from Harvey and
1v3,
shot from onto Verno there, but with the one-way coming out and a perfect little triangle crossfire.
NT, bro, NT.
It's not even needed. Verno's just out in the open to get it done for MIBR. I mean, you can't blame the man for his
next round. We win this round. We win this round, guys.
He's even died yet.
We're winning this round. Definitely winning this round. Like the stream, guys. Whoever's new, make sure you guys like and subscribe.
Using 2 ults to try to turn
okay,
it around.
Okay, lagging someone. Oh shit!
But it's just not working out after that Neon has dropped. Getting scanned for so long by the dart. Zeno full stun still manages to get the pick on Neon. It's just not looking too hot. Javi knowing that and still
Sunny,
using his ult, it's a little bit scary because now you're kind of losing some sort of trap play potential that you have here. But the double senti comp on defense, they really need to win some of these rounds because it's so much harder on that attack side with this kind of comp. And now all these players towards that A lobby.
Nice,
is going to get spotted from Tex. That operator finally coming online for GE and falling back into sight.
Drone confirms that there's more players here for MIBR, and a warning shot there onto Aspas. Flips the leg. Finding some early success here with this operator, and that's enough bravado to kind of push MIBR away to other avenues.
Grouped up back towards mid here for MIBR. They're aware of the op. The drone still online for Verno though. Walking towards that C garage, gonna spot the
कड़क में ज़्यादा वो डालेंगे ना तो कड़क में ज़्यादा मसाला डालेंगे ना कड़क नहीं चाहिए रेगुलर बत्ती चाहिए.
Putting pressure towards that B, finding out where that operator is, and now just chilling outside of B with that spike.
Shot from Udatan. Lapse of
अदरक का चाहिए ना भाई अदरक होनी चाहिए.
MIBR waiting for a mistake.
आँख खुल जाना चाहिए.
There goes the paranoia and the dash on in for Aspas, who was traded out by Patman.
और भी है प्लीज ये तो थ्रो ही नहीं करना है ना यहाँ से अपन कम बैक है बात कर लिया है ना अपन ने सब लोगों ने. Nice one Batman.
He's able to come in towards that B site. Down into a 2-on-2 now. Flank coming out from Autumn, who was waiting a long time over on C-Long. Finally finds his man. Second last alive inside of
मैंने बोला था तुम लोगों guys. मैंने तुम लोगों को बोला था.
Good job clearing him out. Finally around
बोला था ये जीत रहे हम लोग. And now it's a comeback, bro. Like करो तुम लोग like comeback. Instant comeback है.
Back on
6-7. Oh my God, Raspberry.
Reason is it's on the back of that operator.
मैं बता रहा हूँ आपको save let off 9 diff or wins is it or B buff ऐसा बोलता है.
Playing that slow style that they've been playing
body पे उस
walk up the pop executes going off of info. I think this was
हल्के में ले रहे लोग.
Trying to punish that operator and Mizzino TPing out in
इसको भी ले
time.
वैसा वाला है लोग.
It's just too good. This is one of those times where you see them going in together on the side of GE and you're like, finally, this makes sense. The trades are there. The frags are finally there. And all of a sudden, back on the board. They're going to spot that Sova, though, with that drone. But the way they all
high stun, bro. That's a good stun. Oh, nice, bro.
Onto Aspas through the neon wall. Zekin
trade
onto Crystal. And all of a sudden, Mizzino, he's TP'd into heaven. They're trying to get this A crunch down, but there's 3 players on site.
Second, up inside of the dark cover. Harvey's finally been able to deal with the fox among the henhouse, but Tex just wiping that site. Unfortunately, another round that kind of slips through the fingers of GE here. Autumn now tasked with yet another retake. Playing over towards that C site time and time again. At least has the neural theft to work with, but I'm not sure he has anyone to really use it on. Both of the players are inside of A long and Heaven respectively, so that's not really going to give him any information necessarily. Upshot missed there by Tex. That's enough to convince Autumn to not try to attempt this retake and just hold on to his Vandal and armor. An immediate reply here for MIBR is going to put significant pressure on GE's economy now.
MIBR just making so much pressure on so many different angles for GE that it's getting hard for them to hold it down. Obviously, the util usage from Verno as well, absolutely phenomenal. Using that dart when they know that they're about to fight that A main, that A long, and just being annoying. And the shock dart to get that pick onto the player close right in that off angle.
Really annoying, bro.
Just so many small things that add up here. Tex with the nasty shot through the wall while he's still running. It's just these small, insane micro things that are punishing GE. I actually feel like that round GE had a really good read. Fighting that A-long, fighting the A-lobby, punishing anyone that was going way too fast, using the neon wall to back off. They heard the Mizzino up. They held Heaven. It just, everything just didn't, it just fell apart at the end.
That's every round in this series for GE.
Yeah, it keeps happening.
There's plenty of 3v3s. There's plenty of, you know, XVXs that are winnable for GE, but there's just nothing's landing in the mid round.
They're taking wrong duels, dude. They're always taking wrong duels.
The facts.
That's the firepower, though, for me.
Wait, what's the buy? ये थोड़ी ना हो बस.
100%
All CC EWC Watchparty kick streaming super by making moves. I see. What's up, Sidharth? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. कैसा है Sidharth? वो सोवा किधर खड़े रह के fight कर रहे हैं देखो peak confidence. पता नहीं क्या है ये लोग का. बहुत ज़्यादा ये है अरे वो तो बॉडी वॉडी भी शूट कर रहा है ब्रो ये लोग बहुत ज़्यादा कॉन्फिडेंस में they just really confident after the first map ये लोग को 2-3 राउंड शट डाउन करके मारना पड़ेगा वो लोग को ब्रो तभी वो लोग बैठेंगे नहीं तो नहीं बैठने वाले वो लोग they have too much space
trying really hard to get that really fast double dive duelist to put in the work, but now GE going for this mid fight, and MIBR has read right into it. They're holding this mid, knowing that they're on this thrifty. Only 2 weapons across the board. One of them saved, and it's a fast beat.
ऊपर जाता है और एक इधर जाता है. Bro, ये क्या?
That's about as easy as it gets. Mazino is all over those players, whether he can see them or not.
मार के पीछे भी आ रहा है वो.
Safe position for MIBR here. And Verno,
it's really hard, dude.
15-1, spotting out the barrel of the gun for Autumn. Not the player you'd want to be peeking here. Crystal on the other side of things, a lot less to work with. And looking like MRBR going to walk away with yet another attacking side round. Autumn peeking out to see if he can find anything. And honestly, if Mazino didn't get it done, Verno was ready to peek. That's kind of unnecessary. Come on, guys. Can't do the guy from back home like that. Unfortunate.
Dude, the reaction timing on these guys right now is insane too. It feels like they're so ready for every single fight. The crosshair
8-4 boys.
Absolutely there.
8-4 possible. I feel quite possible 8-4.
It was a little bit of a weird buy round, a low buy, just trying to get something to support around that rifle that they saved that last round, but it's just not looking good.
9-3.
Gun round
9-3 you say? I think 8-4. Bro, I thought it would be like 13-10 and all, 13-9. It'll be a close match, this, that, they gotta show
this is more the scoreline that they probably would have
some gameplay, bro. It's about time. Come on.
Might be a little bit of trauma redemption, I guess you could say, for MIBR. Quick split into C. Autumn going to get tested. Not something that has been happening too much so far this game. Refract
nice,
back,
bro.
and actually,
nice, bro.
Blood in is starting to go the way of GE.
Nice, bro.
Dealt with trying to dive through the cage as well.
He gets two.
Wait. On the back lines is starting to turn this one around.
He just gets out, swings, CD like that.
Under pressure. Playing inside of his fast lane, trying to buy time
we
for
still
Crystal
have
to
to
get involved.
Please, bro. Let him wrap, nah, bro. Oh, he's spotted, dude.
Spike is down on the site, trying to get that from Platt.
Oh, that's a good shot, Crystal.
To take because he does end up losing it. Verno making so much noise going towards that garage. They know now where he's positioned, and the spike is still down. This is almost unwinnable.
Oh, bro, they decide to peek him.
Getting that final
good round, yeah, good round. I think that call was to just gain more confidence. Let's swing him together, double peek, we'll kill him. Rather than going and planting the bomb and he'll come and flank, let's clear this. Good call, good, everything good. Let's go, G.
Just punishing that fast dash in.
I mean, that's what GE are good
that
at.
Aspect skill was really good. How did he get 2?
Problem is, a little bit worried they've dug themselves quite a big hole on this defense.
Relax, bro.
Need 4 rounds out of this half, so
especially with their comp.
Back to back, yeah, it gets a lot harder.
Trap 2 है वरना bro. Trap 2 है वो. इसके लिए ऐसा खेल रहा है वो.
See if they can try to fashion themselves a little bit more magic. Autumn once again
like the stream.
Nicely towards that C side.
हाँ यार. Danny. दर्द तो मेरे को भी हुआ था. बढ़ाएंगे वो लोग comeback करेंगे. नहीं.
On both sides of things, MIBR
just like that.
Space where it's given, and they've found themselves at least 3 picks here. Really, the world is their oyster from here on out.
It's actually crazy how quick that was too. 4 players just grouping up here towards that A long. I see that. Javi gets the pick onto Mazino. They know that he's
I believe in you, Javi.
Speeding up.
B pe hold maar de Javi.
B site. Autumn is rotating in. Is
Autumn dada.
Doesn't get a pick. Gets so much damage down. The
nice.
snowball not gonna catch anymore.
अच्छा वो मार दिया. Zekin ने मार दिया.
But not before he gets dropped by Zekin and Javi in this 1v2. But both players are lit.
Dude, out of all the people, I really think Javi can pick. Not that others can't, but he can pick this off. He can actually win this. Guy is low. Both are relatively low.
Over towards the bottom side of C long there. The shocks coming out.
घूम के करा जाएगा रे.
Will be very well aware of where Javi
नहीं यार दोनों double C long खेल रहे हैं.
Spawn side. Tap the spike yet.
एक शॉट राइट साइड मार देना मजा आ जाएगा ब्रो.
Really the kind of clear path for that to be.
कभी नहीं है. कभी नहीं है.
Clears out the close corner, but neither of them are playing there. Drone in response for Verno to confirm that unfortunately Javi is not on the spike yet, and time is really starting to tick at this point. Trying to get the half. trying to bait out the peak from MIBR, but they are being very patient with this one. Recon Dart to follow up. Burno dealt with, but unfortunately, I think if the half doesn't come out, it's going to be done, and Zekken is the one to close it for MIBR.
They're just playing really well, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry, they're just playing really well.
The scoreline is looking awfully familiar here. 9-2. One more round left.
Why is she saying it like that?
Map.
Come on, 10-3. I mean 9-3. 9-3 curse, come back. I believe. I believe, bro. I really do believe.
Off so easily by MIBR. They're finding these
this one
really good aggressive peaks here. And of course, they're taking their
ones. That trade shouldn't have happened over there. That trade like kind of candid.
From that last game, and now looking like a fast C-split here. Sorry, C-execute here on the side of MIBR.
Again, it's Autumn and Unitard up over the top. He's Aspas well aware that the Neon is sitting inside of the cage. Mazino's made it into the site.
Free, bro.
They are
They're
very
free game.
trying to clear out this Bucky. That's great patience for MIBR.
Nah, dude. बहुत late है रे. Rotations बहुत late है.
Out comes the Annihilation, immediately sniped out by Aspas. And it's just Harvey inside of Garage. He's got a lot to fix up here. It's a 1-on-5, but I don't even think that this man is going to be good for it, quite honestly. Glass Cannon Guardian is not the tool for the job, and Mazzino with a big 3k TP into the back of the site. Another 10
in the first round.
Double digits in the
in the first round.
And look, honestly, it's just continuing to get sadder here for the Pacific fans, myself included.
19
it's okay, man. It's okay.
For Burno, he's only died 3 times.
Burno is like popping off.
You were referring to the overall round tally so far in this series.
तेरे को पता है कैसे हो रहा है ये?
It feels like it.
वो इतना space create करके दे रहे हैं दोनों duelists. इतना space create करके दे रहा है bro. वेले ऊपर जाके जा रहा है कहीं. ये इसको दूसरा जगह पे dash मार रहा है. दोनों इतना space create करके दे रहे हैं ना team को. They have all the info that they need.
I think, yes, GE, they're struggling a little bit, but it's so many of these close rounds that just show you that the 1v1s are there, the 2v2s are there. Everyone is able to get their own. And the calls, too, have been really good. I'm really, really surprised by their strat book, by the play, how deep it is. And the way that MIBR is still avoiding and calling. Clearly, they have a lot more things that they want to call, but they're avoiding using it, because why would you when
their faces don't say
right now?
Like they're stressed, which is good, yeah.
Double Senti.
It's actually good.
Jet is really doing wonders.
Don't seem like they're in pressure.
They're able to avoid a lot of the Sonic.
Chill kar rahe log to boys are chilling. Boys, we need to play, boys. Boys, we need to win, boys. Let's go.
Saw actually a similar kind of outcome when we saw
Maro yaar in logo.
take on this GE squad earlier on.
Haan sakte re log ko.
They were able to use Jet really well to just avoid all the double Senti util, and I think you see MIBR
body nahi baith raha yaar.
Same thing here to GE, unfortunately.
Aspas bhai.
This is wild. I knew they were gonna win, but I didn't think it was gonna be this dominant.
10-2 is a sad score, yeah, I know.
You know, that's the one.
I am very sad.
We get out of this.
It's okay.
And all the Americans.
Loser packet sayenge. PRX bhi niche gayi.
For you to convert a little bit.
It's good that they are not stressed. That's what I'm saying.
Jump on the MIBR train with me.
My faces look pleasant. वो क्या Pulsar का sleeve है वो. Crazy.
Oh, this is rough. I think for GE, like let's just say there's a little bit of cope here, a tiny bit.
इधर तो नहीं अटकता कभी भी. ये side में कभी नहीं अटकता.
Right? Perhaps they win a bonus. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They could do it.
Then we're 6 rounds behind.
Listen, MIBR likes to push a lot, and maybe with the double Senti they can prevent that.
क्या confidence है?
They're going for this
platform से दिख रहा है और एक को आगे जाके दिख रहा है.
is going to be on the site with Zekken. Tex hears all this information. Zekken going for his with that sheriff, not connecting. Aspas manages to get one.
अरे nice यार
Zekken gets another.
Nice.
2 trades coming in. Autumn and Uno. Zekken gets a second kill.
10 HP, 15 HP. Just one bullet, bro. Nice, Abby. 2v1. No, 2v2.
Onto site together, that shot might do enough damage. They're so lit, picking off onto Autumn and Javi in this 1v2.
Too confident, bro.
Gonna win
These guys are too confident, bro.
With that final kill. And Verno, man, these shocks. He's gotten like 3 this game already.
Yeah, he's good. We know.
This is really unlucky, man.
So he's like
really unlucky for GE.
Now?
20 and 3.
Yeah.
It's not even like they're playing bad.
Something like that.
These guys are playing really good, dude.
Not gonna lie, rest of MIBR giving him a lot of help as well.
See how much time Axpass survived here, bro. This guy is surviving here and getting that kill is gold.
You could see
by the time his rotation is already here.
Halted up in garage for a moment. They are very kind of
tap किया, shock डरा के मार दिया. Public को पता है already वो low है. क्या करेगा?
Unfortunately, and that's where the Sheriffs are having a lot of fun, picking them as they head on their way in. Speaking of picking GE as they head in, this time less success for Aspas. Forced away for the time being. It very much seems like GE want to pick up the pace, but Mazzino's spamming away on his Spectre. Takes a lot of damage off the hero TP up the top. Get checked here by Udatan, but he's got just not enough HP, unfortunately. And that is a double once again.
क्या बोलेगा bro? ये तो dangerous हो रहा है यार. Game. Like the stream, guys. Like the stream.
All he could do was trade out the over.
This is really unlucky for GE, man.
I think this might be back-to-back 13-2s.
The fact that Mazzino's just allowed to TP back into sight, get those picks, no trade on board.
I mean, in my defense, Udon was 1 HP. And Javi is open from A-Link. So by the time he decided to go shift his aim from there and try to kill the other guy, obviously. See, he's looking at A-Link, bro. A-Link's open. There's no smoke at A-Link. वो smoke जा रहा है A-Link का. वो देख सामने. Smoke ही नहीं है. क्या करेगा?
But this round, you can tell he's
पता नहीं मैं क्या बोलूँ. Just like bad decision making, I'm guessing.
Like you said, we might see that same scoreline.
Yeah, dude.
Fract active for second, creeping up on the line. Easy opener onto Udatan, and the going continues to get rougher for GE. Drone will confirm that Crystal is in this neck of the woods, so MIBR not even really feeling pressured enough to rotate. Still just kind of sitting in a 2-1-2 here, because you can definitely trust Second and Verno to probably get the rest of this round done themselves or very there.
Searing peek कर दे, TP कर दे, top side है वही तो.
Grouped up.
That's just really sad.
Crystal alone towards short. The smoke's gonna come in.
Shot
The actual pick is gonna come in from
चलाता है लड़का.
Guardian. Beautiful shot. Verno now left alone towards the short. He is going to get slowly crunched. Autumn, Crystal trying to work it up together. They get that pick, and now all of a sudden it's flipped. 3v4. They've gained that numbers advantage.
उतना space लिया फिर इधर आए फिर दोनों साथ में double pick किया वो दोनों को मारा.
They just need to be careful here, because these are the kinds of rounds that MIBR have been known to flip over.
Yeah, it's going to be hard though against double Senti. Like the double pick. Great spacing and entries in from GE are going to give MIBR a lot of trouble getting back in. The barrier, as well as the sonic sensor. You've got the follow-up GravNet, even if they are able to make it a little bit deeper into the site. Hits all three players for MIBR. And Autumn capitalizing, Crystal to follow up, and Aspas finally pulls the GravNet out, but I think he's better off just saving this Vandal at this point.
अपन double Senti दे रहे, double Senti में attack पे बहुत ज़्यादा rounds दे दिए वो लोग को.
Really well played here by GE.
डिफेंस में पता नहीं यार उतना नहीं मिलना चाहिए था वो लोग को जितना स्पेस मिला उन्होंने कैसे लेते थे समझ नहीं आ रहा है. डबल सेंटी में तो
timings are still there. It's good to see that they're keeping a lot of those protocols. They're not going over.
होल्ड करना चाहिए था और
too needy. Like they need to get those picks. Still taking their time and making sure they're doing it with reason. GE now. It's so hard when you're in this position, because you have to snowball. You have to snowball the economy. You have to snowball results. It's going to be so much harder too with this double Senti comp. Crystal and Autumn, Cypher and Deadlock. It's almost impossible. The good thing is they could get so much information with those trips.
Who matches next?
All the way back.
Who matches next?
It's going to be a little bit of a rough one, because MIBR is actually going to face them.
Oh, this is happening simultaneously. The next match is
having a little bit of a think about
Gentleman's और G2. इसका मैच देखते हैं ना अपन. G2 का मैच देखते हैं. किससे देखने हैं? G2 का मैच देखने का दूसरा वाला देखने का बताओ तुम लोग. मेरे को तो वो मार्टिन वाला टीम भी बहुत पसंद है ब्रो. दूसरा वाला टीम ऊपर वाला. वो भी crazy टीम है. क्योंकि simultaneously भी दोनों चलने वाले. So we have to sit and watch one game.
These players taking sight with a vengeance.
साइड मिल गया तो फिर वो लोग रीटेक करना बहुत हार्ड है भाई. डबल सेंटी है, दो ट्रैप इधर तो ट्रैप में फ्राई हो जाएंगे वो लोग. नहीं आ सकते अंदर इतना इजीली.
Keep this sight. They have the trip on the flank. They don't need to worry about it unless there's And now MIBR in this 5v5 retake. It's really hard, especially
Autumn क्या थे क्या कांटेक्ट पे कोई पीछे? क्या कर रहा है?
The TP comes in. Catman getting one, but Mazzino, Verno, and Aspas are so good at clearing. Crystal left in a 1v3.
अबे उसको छोड़ देना, सामने वाले को मार देता था यार.
Win for him.
ये क्या देगा मैंने?
Final pick of the game and a 12-3 scoreline here for MIBR.
That is just back-to-back stomps here. MIBR coming into
GG go next bro. और क्या बोलूँ मैं GG. NT. Unlucky. क्या रे What's up Dolo? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. इसके बाद खेलना है ना? इसके बाद खेलना है. G2 का देखते हैं. G2 का देखते हैं ना? हाँ G2 का देखते हैं. Done. मेरे को भी G2 का ही देखने का मैच. हाँ what a retake. Bro that was पीछे वाले को मार रहा है bro यार. क्या कर रहा है? कितने टाइम में हो रहा है इसका मैच अभी मालूम पड़ जाएगा वैसे.
Insane, actually insane in MIBR, just proving themselves. They're more than just a super team. Every single player knows how to play together really well, which is the one thing that I feel like MIBR was missing for a long time. Verno, really good IGLing here, making sure his team is staying consistent.
अच्छा इनका दूसरा मैच चल रहा है ये देखते हैं. ओ भाई बहुत हार्ड लग हो गया रे उधर. एक सेकंड ये लोग का गेम खत्म नहीं हुआ. अच्छा ये लोग का BO3 चल रहा है ना. ओ then we're good to go. We can watch this and then by the time इनका भी गेम चालू हो जाएगा. बेंजी फिश वाला सॉरी बेंजी फिश का तो अभी चल रहा है. नोंगशिम और G2 का. ये डैम्बी दादा डैम्बी खतरनाक प्लेयर खतरनाक. देख सकते हैं अपन इधर क्या चल रहा है देखते हैं. लाइक कर दो पहले. ये लाइक करो गाइस मेरा स्ट्रीम. लाइक द स्ट्रीम गाइस. मेक श्योर यू गाइस लाइक. इधर क्या चल रहा है. ये श्रिम बहुत ऐसा वाला प्लेयर है उंगली करता है. ये पता क्या तुम लोगों को. बाइट नीचे बाइट ऐसे सब करता है श्रिम. समथिंग के सामने इसका ही हुआ था ना. किसी को याद है क्या. गुड ट्रेडिंग स्कोर. हेलो व्हाट्स अप स्कोर क्या है. वो सब नहीं है. सब भी डालू. सब कैसे करेगा.
The only caveat I'll give is Fangir has got off to a slow start in the sense that he's just
कितना टाइम है वैसे गेम के लिए कैसे मालूम पड़ेगा.
I don't know if that's going to continue all the way through, and if you remove Woot's entries from the last 2 rounds, I wonder if they win those 2 rounds. Because he has just basically double entried this round and got an entry in the last as well. So I don't know how.
ये भाई भर रहे हैं यार चैट में तो पब्लिक को.
A little bit of like old school ascent attack.
Is G2 playing now? इसे कोई जवाब दिया गया.
Oh, they didn't. Oh, what happens now? Obviously, in this case, they do have the Phoenix as well, but that felt like the defining parts of the last couple of rounds. So I'm definitely going to see what happens. If Woot goes down early, are they still going to be as impactful?
Well, they forced Fangir back again.
Like the stream guys, like the stream. Over you make sure you guys like and subscribe. Thank you so much for tuning in. Makes a lot of difference. थोड़ा स्कोर तो दिखाओ भाई. टैप पे तो कौन मार रहा है कौन नहीं मार रहा है. अरे वो चलेगा क्या ये लोग की टीम में. याद है यार क्या नाम है उसका. मिनी बू है. मिनी बू नहीं है. हाँ फिर उस समथिंग ने आउटलॉ से पेला था. समथिंग ने हाँ वही राफ्टर पे मारा था ना. मेरे को याद है. मेरे को ये तो टॉक्सिक डो क्या पिया है आप सीधा. ये क्रेजी प्लेयर है. ये उठ के गाली देता है. ये गेम जीतता है राउंड जीतता है उठ के गाली देता है. Guys, subscribe if you haven't subscribed to my channel. Please like as well. Thank you for tuning in.
Mixed bag buy. So the lower the time gets, I feel like the better it is for all gamers, especially with them not giving up anything in terms of those opening picks. They're also walking into Kira, who's been very good so far. Paranoia looking to delay, but caught as the door is broken. Now Fangir needs to step up, and again, it's a little bit late, but does manage one now. You're going to see that running back through it again. GQ precision seems to be the aim of his game. Benji's done well at least to trade it back.
Correct aim, man.
Might just give them the plant, but they need to clear by from underneath, and they've done that with ease. But again, a second life given. And now it needs to be the kill. The time already ticked too far gone, and because of that, Shrimp is able to just sit and wait for re-ends.
मार रहे रे Shrimp.
Well played in the end there by Shrimp. That little
मेरे को चाय चाहिए यार. इतना टाइम लग रहा है.
A lot of trouble, but he gets out of dodge right away. Paranoia for Kira, just a small bit too late. But this is when we talk about on the Heretic side and the impact that it can have. You see it very much on the other side as well. It's going to be something that I think both teams are going to want to compete for those orbs. So far, it has definitely been Heretics finding a lot more in those early rounds.
Watchparty के बाद खेलते.
But that'll obviously change when we swap sides.
Yeah, at least from some of the stuff I saw in the qualifiers.
अरे VR के है क्या तू? Title change कर देना bro इसका.
I could definitely understand why they've made the switch if that is the case.
Title change कर सकते हैं अपन. We'll watch this Nongshim Red Force versus G2 esports.
An aggressive push up all the way through B as well.
If you're there, if you're not there, I'll only do it.
The defense have so much information. And so
bro,
much
बात कर रहे हैं, time नहीं दिखा रहा है.
Looking at this and go, oh, well, is this an eco for Heretics with how clean this is?
Setup कर रहे हैं पीछे G2 वाले लोग setup कर रहे हैं. पीछे वाले players. 10 मिनट में चालू हो जाएगा ये.
Oh, they decimated them. Plain and simple, it is going to be a
back to back ही है. Fast ही है लोग. एक बार चालू होता है तो matches चालू होता है. Back to back ही रहता है लोग.
And you see a lot of risks being taken there.
6 जने डाल दे chat में तो ही
popping the cage on the trap.
जाएगा.
Rotates hadn't come through.
हाँ मैं करता हूँ.
There was no panic on the defensive side. They won their
chat
fights
नहीं मैं
with
इधर से
ease.
करता हूँ ना.
And so they're still very much close by to hear that trap activated, or trap activated, cage activated, and then I think.
एक मिनट guys. एक मिनट रुको. अब तो stream title change कर रहा हूँ.
It feels a little disorganized.
I like the change up as well. Like as I said, Fangir's been
like करो guys, like the stream.
Early A site fight. So they just swap him to B. They put the double duelist over on short so that when there's the aggressive burst, there's two players waiting on the other side to try and stop Woot and Koshmaras in their tracks, and that's exactly what they do. A nice change, but then go back to the default once again. But of course, for the attack side, no weaponry, no ults to play with. A dive over the top, but it is a little bit messy this time. Shrimp has been having a fantastic game so far, but he will be dealt with. He had a teammate, however. Still a 3v3. Koshmaras has also managed to find a gun.
Upgrade हुआ क्या guys? एक बार देख लेना.
Another kill.
It was risky playing that close to spawn with the spike. Could have caused issues, especially with the blaze wall already gone. But now a 3v2.
Like the stream guys, like the stream guys. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. 15 मिनट बता रहे हैं यार मेरे चाय को. 15 मिनट तक तो यार ठंडा चाय आने वाला है. ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे को. चाय और बिस्कुट पार्ले जी अपना वाला बिस्कुट खाने का था. अभी से अगर बिस्कुट ही खाऊं चुपचाप बैठ के फटक से. एक दो बिस्कुट खा लेता हूँ ना. क्या फर्क पड़ता है. कौन सी टीम है ब्रो ये? क्या मार रही है ये?
The reason it was uncharacteristic that Fangir had lost those two early fights was how good he had been in that previous map, especially with their comeback. And why in this round, I think you can see why. Sure, it was a lower purchase from
क्या था वो ब्रो? Saber.
There was a clutch that was needed.
Thank you for the donation, Saber. That was crazy, bro. That was crazy and scary at the same time. What the fuck?
I think this.
Oh my god, welcome to the stream, yaar. How's it going? Saber डरा देता है bro. crazy आदमी है भाई. Edit title हो गया? कर दिया मैंने. Hello sir, big fan. Hi Keithan, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Big fan यार, big fan. तेरा stream पे title change हुआ क्या यार? सालों बोलते भी नहीं तुम लोग. Nongshim Red Force versus G2 esports. Let's go. Thumbnail कैसा लगा? Thumbnail अच्छा लगा तुम लोगों को?
The chamber or something like that, I might be more inclined to agree. But you've
got ad चालू है.
that allows you a more aggressive dive. Do I think that?
We don't hope in the history of well.
Not really, unless you're able
Resumed
to
in 7 minutes.
Phoenix is doing and just have insane retake potential.
Well, that's exactly it. I do think that in terms of retaking,
Oh, I think bro ये लोग G2 का नहीं दिखाने वाले, ये लोग दूसरा वाला दिखाने वाले. इसका मैच दिखाने वाले. मैंने पहले ही डाल दिया गलती से. Nongshim और इसका ये मैच के बाद होएगा. समझ रहे हो तुम लोग? ये मैच के बाद होएगा Nongshim और G2 का. ये मैच के बाद हो रहा है जेंटलमेट्स का, जो इधर दिखाने वाले हैं. इधर दिखाने वाले वो लोग Nongshim और Red Force. ये मैच के बाद, मतलब ये एक मैच के बाद अगर ये TH जीत गए तो फिर इमीडिएटली हो जाएगा. बट अगर TH नहीं जीते
No, absolutely nothing. Aggressive positioning and okay.
तो एक और मैच, एक और मैप आएगा ना.
An aggressive position, but okay. Woot's been able to trade or get traded, I should say.
चाय ऑर्डर किया हुआ भाई.
These aggressive positions are definitely
क्या करेगा ब्रो? अकेला हूँ मैं घर पे.
not for GRQ. This guy is just hitting everything put in front of him.
और मेरा चाय बहुत फकौल बनता है ब्रो. बहुत गंदा बनता है.
was trying to challenge, but now shying away from that fight, still manages to win it out.
he'll get sent back towards the spawn. And that time has been ticking for a while. Boo still in a passive position, someone they desperately need to clear. And the chances of victory seem to be all but gone at this stage.
Yeah, it most certainly is, but making it costly is the name of the game, and that is mission success. Although Shrimp's going to go down, that exit through main's never kind. It is is a win, and they have got one under their belt.
Sound good. It's crazy, right? Sorry, very all good, bro. Mess around sound. Okay, so by all good, how are you, Sabertooth? Welcome to the stream, brother. Lol, sorry, yes, ho gaya. Thumbnail very nice, aaj to. Nice, no? Yeah, let's go, let's go. मेरे को इतना मजा नहीं आया, but ठीक है. तुम लोगों को मजा आ रहा तो okay.
Shrimp continues to be an issue. As you said, a very costly round, but a round nonetheless.
अबे ये लोग यही मैप दिखा रहे हैं.
Very shallow breaths. Well, 5-3. Big round for Heretics to get on the board, and chipping away at the attack side is really what we're looking for from this. Okay, hello, Woot. He's back on the server. He's had a bit of success in the opening fight, but look who's fighting right back.
Hello.
Woot's going to have to keep stepping it up. That kill brings them back into an advantageous position. Low HP on Koshmaris. The plant still... Oh, that shock dart, it's perfect. He's got to run, and he runs right into the sidelines of Shrimp.
Well, yeah.
Great work. Fangir up top. Woot will finally fall. And Boo now has to make the clutch work.
Doesn't even know where he's safe to stand. He's going to try and reopen the door, maybe thinking that both players are up there. Instead, he's opened the door for an opponent, and well, it's Fangir from the backline is going to be there to close out the round. In terms of credits, this is the worst possible scenario for the side of Heretics. 0 players surviving, and now everybody going down in the next round. But more importantly, you've got to talk about the performance we're seeing from the likes of Shrimp. I think there was a point he's 7-1, but he has been continuing this reign of terror. And you mentioned it, perfectly placed shock dart, ready for the player to try and swing. But also, it felt like after Heretics got the initial fights, their expectation was that, okay, they're not going to be here so soon. They're not going to be right in our face immediately. They never even got to plant.
Yeah, that was the thing, a 3 versus 2. The pressure was put on from the get-go. Boo never had a moment to take the spike out. Now Woot will not be getting away with that. It's ambitious to say the least.
इसके साथ वो मिनी बू किधर गया? मिनी बू नहीं है.
Put in 2. Great damage from GRQ. He's got a freebie in that corner.
He's got no bullets in any gun.
So he's going down no matter what, but one player lost and plenty of orbs found. A run it back online for the next, and 7-3. This is a fantastic turnaround from all gamers. And Heretics, even if they want to make this close at the halftime, they're now up against the odds.
No, this is squeaky clean. Like whether they're playing aggressively in the early stages of the round or playing into the retake, like just look at it. You got Fangir now building up that confidence. We spoke about him. I think it was 0-2 in the early fights. He's definitely turned that around. Shrimp is having a way better game as well than the last. And even like look down the board a bit. Like Akira's had hella impact throughout this game so far. 7-3. Again,
Dude, they never contest that fight only, dude.
Potentially go into that defensive half, but Heretics haven't looked particularly close to winning a round in a while.
Oh, Paranoia didn't catch. Not onto the deep player of Koshmaris. Run it back online and available for both sides. For now, at least, though, you take a look at Heretics. I think they're trying to bait out some of those ultimates with that early pressure. Some of those, I say. In particular, the one that they have. They go immediately up mid. Force those players back. Pump the brakes. And the key thing is, the whole round, the spike is sat outside A. They just have Boo holding for the push-up, waiting for aggression. They were very much expecting to see all gamers come in with some flair. But the most they've gone for is a little bit of B main control, and now the ult has to be used by Koshmaris. They're just trying to avoid it, and it looks like fleeing for the hills has worked. A very dangerous ult dealt with right off rip, and now there's a snake in the grass that they have no idea about. The unrelenting buy finds 2. And all gamers still haven't used that big old ulti, and I don't think they're going to.
Oh, they don't need to do anything at this stage. This is all too easy. Heretics threw in that run it back as a fake. That was the goal. We're going to drag people in. Look, Kashmaris is running at you. There were 3 players on B. They didn't even move. They even faked away their run back in towards the site so that then they could leave this extra player just ready. You could see Boo had no intention of ever checking that angle. And then the split in from behind, well, they end up getting flanked by their own push.
It's the second time they've had huge success from playing those rotational sounds. Like we saw it as well in mid on the defense where they went from A short. You had the Neon of Bai run all the way up to mid into their spawn and back around to A. And of course, Heretics in main and in mid hear that and think, okay, they're reinforcing B where we just faked out. This is great. And in fact, no.
Oh dear.
They were selling the ruse. The Odin up top will be caught right off grips. Nice shot by Woot. As Kira falls, so too does Bai. It looks like Woot might have found his rhythm, found his groove again. Out of knives, but oh, that reveal was dangerous. No punish forward on the other side. And in fact, no, he wasn't out of knives. He still had a few left to play with, but the rest of the squad is cleaning it up, leaving Shrimp alone. He's got no shortage of Odins, no shortage of ammunition. 2 targets to take down. This spam could come through onto that left side, Jenny. It's always a danger when you bait the plant out like that, but he's going to send drone first.
And while the drone's going up, the plant will come through. Gives them an opportunity. Needs to try and find the spams, and waiting on the other side will be 2 players. Heretics at least able to find a semblance of balance towards the end, but it is safe to say that was a very dominant half from the side of all gamers.
Yeah, and we came in highlighting Kashmaris. We came in talking about that Phoenix and how much impact it can have. And in actual fact, GRQ is
hello.
up the surface. Was on fire on map number 1, and the whole squad of Heretics is slowing down. GRQ continues to carries forward that momentum.
I'll stand by the fact that I feel like the openers for Woot were the defining factor, and he only ended up with 7 kills. So
ये लोग का मैच चालू हो रहेगा 9 मिनट अभी तो 6 मिनट था कि 7 मिनट था ना किसी और का देख रहा था मैं गलती से.
Yeah, so it's kind of like it's without him finding a pick, it just looked like they were completely flat. And then the retakes that were coming through as well were fantastic by the defensive side. Like you look at GRQ in this map and you go, Phoenix defensive side must be fairly easy. It's not. It's very difficult to get as much value as he's finding, even when you do have the run it back, because sometimes you're going to throw that on a retake, it gets absolutely nothing, and you send right back to where you were. But he seemed to have impact on it every single time. That's an impressive performance
8-4 half, na?
From GRQ. And now, when you think about it, which side of the map's easier to get the orbs on? It's the attack. So he might be able to do even more in this second half.
And meanwhile, that swap over from Heretics doesn't really seem to be paying dividends, but maybe the second half has something special in store for us. Remember, this is where all gamers wanted to start. They wanted to begin on the defense, and here in Ascent, it's not strange to see the defensive side walk out with a victory. With this composition, it's just strange to see, just generally speaking. But when we get into this second half, the pistol for all gamers could set them well and truly on the road to a map 3.
I'm not sure I want to even comment on comebacks anymore, because it's already been the case in the last map, that a massive streak of rounds. But yeah, I definitely agree. We could see now both teams win both pistols on the opposing side, or the opposing map. And that might be the defining factor. It doesn't feel like it though. 6 of the last 8 rounds going the defenders' way. And they looked fantastic. Can Heretics wake up and make this a close map, or are we set for Lotus already?
Well, to answer that, we leave it in the hands of 10 players down on that stage and a few coaches in the back rooms. Spotted right away in that corner is Woot. Heretics have a plan though. There's a flash ready to be fired in by Kashmaris for Woot to continue forward, but they see nothing. Trap on the floor that's soon to be broken, and otherwise not a sight or a sound to be found as all gamers.
Music का smell कहाँ आ रहा है? Sound कहाँ आ रहा है भाई? यहाँ पे आ रहा है क्या?
Towards the A site, in fact, towards Garden. They wanted a
music का smell sound कहाँ से आ रहा है?
Out. The paranoia on Boo would be huge for the retake. A little bit of tickle damage as well, but that position. Oh, the position spotted run.
Maserati.
Gets out there without a
Yes, bro.
damage. It's been a weird
We are आराम से अरे यार गिर गया.
for kills. But the main thing for all gamers is they've got themselves
GG हो गया वो.
Kira, a 1-for-1 trade. They've at least managed to clear that position quickly on the Heretics
अभी नहीं
side,
मिलेगा वो.
the rest might not be so easy. GRQ up close, Riens does well, but again this man turns up. Another double, another push towards his
Phoenix
ultimate.
player है भाई.
Only one man and Koshmara standing and he cannot hold the line. It is all gamers with the second pistol and now 9-4.
Oh, AG is all gamers, guys.
Completely taken over this map. A genuinely sensational performance starting out on that defensive side and being able to put up that strong of a play. It meant that we knew there was a chance he was going to carry it forward here. That it could even get better from there on out. But that many kills in a pistol, that's one thing for you as a player, for your confidence. But as an agent, Phoenix now 3 out of 6 orbs going into an eco as well, with all those orbs to be fought for. But the attacking side typically to secure them. Heretics' first full buy might not be very easy.
Similarly, you are hoping for this to be a 2-0. You almost kind of feel like Heretics might need to do a bit of damage in this round.
Take flight.
But if this map has been gamers are not going to give them the time of day, and it almost feels like one of the real goals in this round might just be not to die to GRQ. Because the guy's been insane, but also he's 3 off having his ultimate available to him. Koshmara's up against the disappearing. I like the totem pole though. It is 4 different variable heights. GRQ seems like he might be the one to try and face into this one. Paranoia, flash. Well, it seems like they might have been aware of the potential of something this dangerous, and already it's starting to look a bit worrying. Nice damage though. Couple of players dropped, and well, eventually, yeah, it is GRQ. He's now 1 away from having that run it back online.
Yeah, that won't be too hard to find at the start of a round. If you decide to play pretty direct coming into this one, Heretics again could have to batten down the hatches right off rip. You're expecting all gamers to fight for control, take an orb, and send GRQ through. And honestly, I don't think they need to do anything else. At this rate, he's going to win the round himself, especially with that second lease of life. Heretics from map 1. We saw it, though. We saw them fall off. We saw them give all gamers the way back in, and it looks like that one round to close out Haven didn't solve any problems. We're still in this same simulation where all gamers have complete control. Right away, Buys ran it down onto Woot. A statement success. Run it back online off the back of the orb. They take space on short for the backstab. The trade out of the ultimate for another man advantage leaves them into a 5 versus 3. All gamers looking like they've got this one locked out. They didn't see the Omen. They didn't spot the Omen on sight. That drone didn't see. Boo! He's able to get 2. A chance still for Heretics. One small mistake. A glance to the right. And this could be secured. A massive lead for all gamers, but instead Heretics are dangling on to a cliff's edge with the very tips of their fingernails.
Ooh, through the smoke they go, and both players winning their fights at once. Heretics cling to life, and as you mentioned, it was just Boob going unnoticed on the site that made all the difference. The openers that came through for all gamers were fantastic, the individual excellence, but it is a bit worrying for me that even though, yes, it's an important round for Heretics to win, it's a good break-back round, that was up against a weak buy. It was Fanging using a headhunter, not having a rifle to play with throughout the entirety of the round. Now they come in with what will be a solid purchase, but I guess at least that running back was used last round.
That's the main thing. I don't think any amount of weaknesses is going to make up for what you were up against there. Heretics are at least going to be happy to have that round, to have that big ultimate out of the way. But now we come back to conventional play. It's not going to be as direct from all gamers, and we saw a lot of success from them with that wrap-up on short late by Chamber. Some gaps for Team Heretics as they were distracted. This time, a full default spread by the defense. And Woot, well, he's a man that can hit headshots with anything. And with this weapon, he won't need to. There's no way he bypassed the drone, right? They must have seen him.
Instead, they're going to go the other way. Flash dodged, but it doesn't matter. GRQ just cleaner with it. He was down to 7 HP, but get a little bit of health back. Boo is playing on the edge of this smoke. Maybe a little bit risky. Dart through. It's only going to be the one. Again, GRQ is just flying. This guy has been on fire all the way through the map, and it doesn't look like he's going anywhere. Spike at least dropped to the ground, and Rians is aware of the player on site already. Again, they've managed to turn this back into a winnable scenario from what looked like another nail in the coffin.
The hard work is still to be done. All gamers will secure a plant. Outlaw will be one shot onto either of these players, and a headshot from Kira secures a kill, secures the advantage as Rien's now up against the odds. A spam is about as good as it could get, but Kira there to secure a big lead for all gamers. 11-5 on the board right now, and considering this is Team Heretics map pick, it's certainly not off to a good start.
No, for sure. I think that they knew coming in that this would be the sort of more favored of the two maps. I think both teams will be relatively happy with Lotus, but I think that for Heretics, that might have even been the map that they picked if they didn't think that they could get this as a bit of an advantage in terms of a weakness for an opponent. It's safe to say it's not looking like a weakness for the opponent. GRQ is 22-9. Well, I think Shrimp would be there with him. He's 15-6. He's just not been dying very much throughout this game. Heretics are... It's not even a last-ditch effort. They've gone for an eco in this round, and then they're going to try and fight back. Was it the same? The 7 rounds in a row? It would be identical.
12-5, yeah. 12-5 before.
Unless they can find an upset here. And the only thing they have to pad the gap is a couple of ults. Like a Hunter's Fury can work nicely. A run it back if you can put it into the right position. Unfortunately, you'd be doing it without weaponry, which is far more of a risk. And also means that, well, look at the ults that could be online next round for the opposing side. You don't want to give them an even further advantage.
A lot of space taken here by Bai. It's a risky play when you're up against pistols. And, well, at least one is going to be found for Team Heretics to put us even. It's certainly not even in terms of the weaponry. It's going to have to be some big performances towards this B site. Spike's on its way. 3 players ready to break through. Kick down the doors, and Koshmaris has been spotted. TP taken by Boo. Okay, now there's at least 3 here, and Boo's got the rifle.
They're gonna go back.
Ult online for Koshmaris. But yeah, all gamers know what's just happened. And then they're leaving. They're bailing with Wood on the other side, only having a bandit. It's a good position, but 1, they'll expect it. At least suspect it. And 2,
maybe they looked
really
at the time
for it
and thought, okay, that's a little bit too much of a risk, but he needs to get the kill here. If he could somehow deny that plant, that was the only way they were winning the round, and now it almost feels like an impossibility once again. Boo's rifle is the furthest back. And sure, Woot has a little bit of ground, but it's not like all gamers are just sitting back and waiting. No, they're re-aggressing. This team is not shying away from a fight. Boo will trade things back. They need to get a move on. It is going to be the run it back thrown into this round. They need to now make this a conversion. Boo with his 3rd already, but he's going to have to basically do everything for the squad. And that time has been ticking all the way through. In fact, it might already be a point of no return. The spam's not quite connecting, though, because Maris is trying to stick it over the line all the way through, and instead is stripped to close. 12-5. Sure, both attackers go down, but they're not going to care.
No, I think the economy is in a pretty decent position. And also, you know, they're 12-5 in the lead. So they can
lose.
And
the run it back's gone now.
Yeah, they can lose a few rounds. They can send by with an Odin to just run at their opponents at the start of the round and see what happens. Why not? Heretics did it. But GRQ has really been impressive. I am surprised to see that Heretics commit that much to this round, though. Like, as soon as the run it back was popped, it felt like it was a mistake, because it is an all-in play. It either works now, or you're not equipped for a very important round coming up. We need to see the solution from Heretics right here and now, because it looks like we're going to map 3.
Oh, what a brilliant time to take a tactical pause.
Yes, you've always said it as well. 12-5. Exactly when you want to see them take a breather.
That's why I said in the last map, I was like, if there was any time to take a tactical pause, it would be now.
Yeah.
There's someone in chat right now probably so angry that like clearly he's a bias. No. I think they're equally as screwed as All Gamers were in the last map. I think All Gamers had a very impressive comeback. I don't believe that Heretics will be able to do that.
The thing was, in the last one, it was like, Woot's finding all these openings. What do you do when he doesn't? And also here as well.
He hasn't killed his half.
3 out of 5 of their rounds. Whereas for All Gamers, I don't think it's that, oh, what happens if GRQ stops? Well, Shrimp is 17 and 6. Bangier's 12 and 7. Like, there's no shortage of individuals online right now for All Gamers. So it's not a case like it was last time of, what if this one guy goes away? There's 2 more. Rien's, nice opening. It's buy down and out, and GRQ's ult dealt with. Boo's also covering this space on short perfectly. And a Hunter's Fury, maybe he didn't want to put through.
What a great time to take a tactical pause. As said, this is where the comeback begins. I always believed. Shrimp being a 1v5. Now, of course, economy-wise, they're not going to be in the best spot for the next round, but they do have a lot of opportunities. And Heretics kind of just have to go at this point. It's an all-or-nothing position. Like, still take risks, still take gambles. I feel like what happened to All Gamers might also happen to them, though. It's like, even if you start this streak of rounds, there's no pressure until you get close. Because you're like, okay, we've already lost. I think most people would sit here in this position and go, there is no way back into this map. And then when you do start climbing back, I think it's the second you start to believe that then the pressure hits you. Of course, for Heretics, this is quite a different pressure. Because although we've always talked about them as a second place cursed team, that was broken, well, multiple times. Once EWC, when they managed to hoist the trophy, get their name engraved forever. But the fact is, they've also now done it in EMEA. They took the title there as well. So we are looking at a squad where those excuses go out the window. And you're going, okay, if you are going to have a chance at a title defense, I wanted to see them come out hot in the groups. And I'll be honest with you, they haven't.
Well, that's exactly it. It's a different kind of pressure when you are the up-and-coming team who almost did it so many times. And yeah, you go into a final and you feel like the curse is there. But now you come in defending that title. That's something these guys haven't had to do before. And you know that everyone coming to this event, they have got you've got a target on your back, and they're more than happy to hit it. 6 rounds in a row for Heretics. I do think on this map it's harder. It's going to be so much harder, but at least, see, especially with the comp you're against, the amount of impact Phoenix can have on those run-throughs is crazy, and that ult won't take that long to come back online.
Oh. Bangir gone, but the weapon has been retrieved. Woot's aggressive positioning this time does pay dividends, but I don't know if he's going to want to stick around there for too long with an operator versus a low buy. This round feels like more of a gimme with the weaknesses that were there for All Gamers, but it is also just a confidence booster for Heretics. Like, have a round or two that actually come up relatively clean, because even the ones they were winning in the last half, it felt like they could have gone back the other way. Buy as well now. Desperately low, and even the reveal is pretty much perfect. Benji still has to be a little bit careful, but in the end, it's now just one man standing. Every single piece of utility being thrown at him, and even the hot hands will get a kill in the end.
Yeah, as it should be a relatively clean one on the side of Heretics. The comeback continues, but belief certainly isn't here just yet. Not on this side of the caster desk. We're going to have to see them continue on this form, but good signs. Early picks were going their way, dealing with Fangir. A little ahead of the pack in the main swing.
I'll believe when I hear of Vamos. That's all I'm going to say.
I like the sending out a main aggression, and this time it's going to be changed up. Instead of having Woot there with the operator, he's going to be going looking for them on short, and yeah, that smoke immediately blooming.
Sorry guys, I had a call from home.
For now.
Very sorry, I had to speak to my mom. My folks actually. क्या चल रहा है गाइस? किधर है अपन? ये लोग का मैच देखना पड़ेगा. अपन ये लोग का मैच देखते क्या? ये तो लास्ट मैच है. क्या चल रहा है? ये लोग का देखते हैं. लास्ट राउंड है, फिर उधर देखते क्या हो रहा है.
Pull them into a fight with Koshmaris, who's just been waiting in the corner. A gorgeous setup, very well executed.
क्या सेटअप था रे वो लोग का?
Finds himself in that same boat.
Nice bait and switch.
Full bait and switch.
See why they wanted to have this operator in play. It just adds another dynamic.
ये जो player है ना भाई, खतरनाक player है, खतरनाक.
Coming through for Wu. Him waking up definitely makes this a little bit more interesting.
चालू हो रहा है ये.
And it seems like all gamers have sort of ground to a halt.
यार G2 वाला map इसके बाद है bro. So I'll have to change my this thing, guys.
You're gonna slow everything down. You're gonna.
I have to change it to from this thing.
Whereas what we were seeing in some of the early.
समझ रहे हो क्या? I can't have Nongshim का because Nongshim का इसके बाद best of 3 वाला match है, वो नहीं होने वाला है. अच्छा अपन ये वाला देख लेते ना, मार्टिन वाला. So even if people want to see, they can come and see this game, Gentlemates. Zilai Gaming. I like the stream over. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. One second, let me just chai pee rahe तुम लोग. आहा, मजा आ गया.
We'll have to figure out ways.
Let's go, bro. I'm a Martin fan personally. Full power Martin, bro. Martin and Bippo. क्या खेलते हैं ये दोनों? बहुत मैड खेलते हैं, बहुत मतलब बहुत मैड खेलते हैं. यार मेरा पूरा पार्ले जी कुरचुर चुरचुर हो गया, bro.
Kind of a bad win rate for XLG, if I'm honest.
I mean, it's been bad, but they just won it against EDG, which is insane to me. Like, I think that for me just kind of just cementing it. Yes, they're playing in the same region. Maybe they have a little bit more tape on EDG, and that's why they ended up winning it out. Lots of anti-stratting that could be going on. But I think it's still insane because EDG themselves are just absolutely phenomenal in their gameplay. We've seen so much power in the last couple of years. And it just blows my mind a little bit.
अब अच्छा नहीं लगता है. क्या बात कर रहा है bro? मेरे को तो same लग रहा है.
Considering how Gentlemates has approached this, because I don't see kind of anything other than yes.
इधर पार्ला में तो है उसका factory.
On the breeze, but letting Haven go through as well when they haven't really been crazy on it. I mean, Gentlemates, the last time they played Haven was against Foot. They did win it in overtime, but still.
मैं भी जब तो क्या फिर से कुछ मंगाता मस्त. अदरक ड्राई रोज वगैरह मिनी ग्रोवर दी. ओ भाई easy.
To actually take away the breeze, they decided the fracture was more important to them. XLG were the ones that took away sunset. So
मंगा ये मैप टाइम पास है, मजा आएगा.
You want breeze? You don't want breeze? Take your pick.
आज ओनली वॉच पार्टी रैंक भी होगा ना रैंक ब्रो? 100% होगा. ये मैच के बाद मैं फिर बंद कर दूंगा, फिर रात को वापस चालू करूंगा 9:30-10 बजे तक वापस एक सेकंड स्ट्रीम.
About Shilai, I'm really wondering because when they went to the global, right? They beat DRG, they beat GE Global Esports. And then they beat G2, which G2, they've kind of been known now to struggle in the globals. They've been known to not perform, to not put up the numbers. So that's still a little bit interesting for me because I'm curious on how XLG can perform like that. And the only games they ended up losing were EDG, which regional advantage. They have the tape on everything, and then they lost to Lev as well, Leviathan, who ended up winning the whole thing. So I feel like we didn't really see XLG go very tested for the middle ranks of those teams.
XLG are a weird one to me. I feel like this team has a ton of potential, but internationally they've been kind of
like the stream, guys. Whoever new, make sure you guys like and subscribe.
Outside of EDG winning champs is just
सब पाले जी डाल दिया मैंने अंदर अभी.
It feels like it's EDG and everyone else. XLG need to come in and prove that everyone else is damn good as well, and that includes
crazy player है bro,
second seed coming through from China in XLG. Tech pause done. Round 1 and to start out soon.
Someone to watch out for. Bippo, like Martin for sure. And I've heard No Man also plays really well. I've seen this guy. I've heard somewhere. कहीं तो किसी ने तो दिखाया था मेरे को इसका clips. So let's go. Who you all supporting? I am supporting M8.
The opening happening over on the A side of things. No Man already on site. A couple players there for the Gentlemates. Keeping things interesting around yellow. Do note the late activation from Leo to come through a little bit later on. You talked about the mid control from Gentlemates. Should be coming through double doors now. There we go. First blood, Raga down. He gets a trade though. 1 for 1 so far in this 4 versus 4 scenario. Still waiting for Leo to come on through. Double doors now entreed from both Prox and Martin. But Happy Way trying his luck against Martin.
Martin, bro.
Working out. 2 left, and Leo finally now will activate.
Martin doesn't miss his shots.
Lysol having to hold on for his lone sim. Does Leo have the angle? Does he have the timing? Because certainly Lysol doesn't have anything so far. 1 versus 3 might just be a little bit too much for Leo to be able to tune out. And it is. This round, gentlemates.
Yeah, really good retake coming in. They were so ready with that flood. The fight towards mid as well, getting all that information towards B. Looks like a really nice start here for gentlemates. Very active, making sure they're not just sitting stagnantly, which used to be a problem of theirs, just being stagnant, not really changing a lot of their defensive setups. And now this change with Mini, with Martin, leading the charge, able to get onto site. Looks really good for them. And for Sheila, I mean, what can you do at that point when the retake is just so good? The flood is there. Doesn't really matter. But now, guns on the board for gentlemates and Sheila. They're going to do their best to get as many orbs with these sheriffs, or with these pistols here on the side of A main.
Now, Leo definitely probably activated a little bit too late in that particular round, but now big stack up for Sheila Gaming. In fact, playing this one patiently to see if maybe somebody from gentlemates wants to walk on through into shops. There we go. Flash on in. 4 members have already approached, but Mini just makes short work of the defense so far.
उसका शॉट डाउन था ना हाथ में.
Doesn't bring their forces through eventually. Hathaway also fell in the middle of that as well towards Belt, so just low numbers here for XLG. The cleanup should be arriving in short order here. Big
shot.
Secondary.
Shot, bro.
Doesn't quite get the third, but puts himself in a great position and maybe gets the work
done. Oh man, these guys.
He stole the rifle there.
I can't believe this, Lysol.
How did they remove this round, bro?
That's kind of crazy. As soon as
that's crazy.
They struggle on that retake. The flood just wasn't really there. The trades, everyone's going in one by one.
Cam off
close angles. It's kind of detrimental for them.
That was it a 3v5, I believe? Yeah, it was.
Started with a 3v5, bro. Yes, sir, it was a 3v5, sir.
Obviously behind the smoke.
यार एंटी को राउंड सेकंड राउंड तो हारना ही है ब्रो. कुछ भी हो जाए, कोई भी खेल रहा है, कितने भी लोग खेलो.
And now the tides in terms of this economy. All pistols on the side of gentlemates, and they're trying to do this quiet B stack.
Like the stream, guys. Whoever new, make sure you guys like and subscribe. Thank you so much for tuning in, man. Makes a lot of difference.
Doing a good job, playing passive, the way that they usually like to.
हम भी wait कर रहे थे, call खत्म होने का. Sorry यार, Saber. Sorry.
Way too aggressive. But set up in nest here, giving up that full A for retake. Really nice stuff so far from XLG.
No swooping, by swooping. Cannot know. This is EWC, so I can't put his face here.
Coming through from gentlemates, and obviously we can see the trap is over towards B.
I was told not to.
Themselves 3 entries onto A.
जैसे ही stream चालू अपना होएगा, अपन game खेलना चालू करेंगे तब आ जाएगा. Swooping back.
Will be the one to find out the bad news in short order here, but still not taking too many chances. XLG drone in first, full util in.
ये तो easy map लग रहा है यार ये लोग के लिए. तुम लोग किसी को support करते हो क्या? Or just supporting good Valorant?
They're just using this time to start to try to re-clear this B, but obviously the spike planet sound is going to
हाँ और rules, yes. और नहीं, ये इनका World Cup का rules है, EWC का rules है वो, guidelines. मेरा org तो chilled है bro.
Mini here with Martin grouped up, going towards that flank and maybe just trying to play some sort of exit.
I think that's correct. You want to be playing and covering all the exits.
हम science की तरफ से, yes, trigonometry. मेरे को याद है तेरा trigonometry. कभी नहीं भूलूंगा.
Down would be ideal, but minimum here, I think gentlemates will be running towards the spike and just dying to it if nothing else happens. So let's just see if anyone falls into that trap. Okay, Raga down is going to be something occurring. But as the rest of Sheila know, double doors is not going to be clean. Star so activates a little bit later.
Oh, भाई उसको भी मारा.
Kills, not going to lie to you. Only Happy Way and No Man walking out.
Yeah, 3 weapons down. That's really good for your Thrifty, actually. It's
still
it's really
good.
A big dent into
it's a
their
good
eco. For Sheila, they're going to have to figure out if they want to buy up against those weapons.
Lol.
Just make sure that they're using their bonus to the best of its abilities. They kept those 2 rifles. This was nice, just sitting, being patient here for Gentlemates, abusing the fact that Leo is just walking out in the open.
It's a bit of an awkward exit for XLG.
So what are going to do? They could
have exited as 5, that would have covered their bases a little bit better.
Fast A main here, though, for Sheila, it looks like.
Fast A main. Starstar on the opposing end. By the way, I believe this is 4 A's in a row now. Quadruple A for XLG. And well, Gentlemates have to be a little bit slow on the deletion of the dart. See if Starstar can find anything. Runner back's already gone. By the way, check the big flank. Martin and Mini to late activate at some point through shops. Raga will have to be covering that location.
Yeah, this post plan, it's gonna be a little bit tricky, but they have all of back sight here, but they're getting crunched. The good thing is, though, he has the entire mid doors. He knows no one's coming from there. And now, peeking into that A main, he's gonna get contact, and they're gonna push back onto site.
Raga's already low, but Leo's got Bippo down. No man for a double here as well. It's all falling apart. Gentlemates, yeah, they're running away.
Organic chemistry. Organic chemistry.
Opportunity here for those 2 flankers to be able to get anything done. Hiding in the sands of time will tick down for a 3rd round victory for XLG.
Gentlemates just losing their timing. Everyone's coming out onto site when your 2 players flank. Just
क्या बोल रहे हैं? What's up? Welcome to the stream. क्या हाल? एकदम first class, bro. Oh भाई. Oh भाई. 2 मिनट में काम चलेगा, bro.
Be able to crunch down onto that site to make sure they get those timings down and the crossfires. That retake was almost really good. They well positioned themselves. But that was just
नहीं यार, मैंने एक बनमस का मंगाया लेकिन भूख नहीं लग रही है. पार्ले जी में भूख बढ़ गया, मतलब पेट भर गया मेरा.
A 2nd round explosivity with Rag with a double.
समझदार हो.
Mysore with his own double. XLG 3 rounds in a row now. Disastrous gun round.
क्या चल रहा है?
Through from Gentlemates and
Watch party चल रहा है, relay watch party.
To number 5.
Yeah, but it's looking like XLG, like you said, is going to opt to go towards
मेरे 2 class है अभी. Oh भाई, all the best, bro.
That drone, trying to find that orb, maybe
Pretty hard.
Margo one more time, or maybe they're trying to get that Sova all on Leo Lysor, and immediately an aiming execute.
Huge flash coming on.
That was a smart move, man.
Being flashed in, so
smart move, Martin.
Turn that corner fast enough. It's Starso will be the one to slow things down considerably. Only Raga and Happaway left alive, and Raga taking no chance of Starso just sending out Understood, but only the single shot so far. Might only need the one. Because Prox has got Happyway down. A single member left. Raga still 1 versus 2 is okay. Prox
see you soon, bye. See you, brother. Thank you for dropping by, and please don't forget to like if you haven't liked.
Still hasn't planted yet. Has the opportunity just to take the spike and back out.
Grabbing that orb, trying to get as many numbers as he can towards that run it back, running away towards that B side. He has potential here to get that spike planted, to get that spike down onto site.
Let's party.
Still clearing. They are going to be able to pick up some weapons though once they realize that the site is clear.
Vibe था bro वो time का. पहली वाला गाना याद है क्या देखो bro? मतलब पागल हो गया था वो गाना आया था तो.
72 HP. 30 seconds he's left. 20 HP.
I was convinced he was dancing on water.
Up towards that B.
So smooth. As well. Bippo's also only got the light armor here, which allows Raga to get that 1 shot. As obviously now, Gentlemates, seeing that A is clear, it's an obvious B plant. Raga has no util to work with. Rox does have at least a little bit of something, but no paranoia and no time, no shots connected
Timing,
by Raga. Bippo instantly taking him down. It
dangerous
like
position to stand at.
Hide away. Sort of just plants and holds position right next to
the spike.
Following
that. Yeah, bro.
Trying to go for 1, trying to equalize the numbers at least, but you should know at this point that Gentlemates is going to be grouped up for that retake. And now, I mean, so back and forth so far. I can't really tell what's going wrong for either of these teams. It just feels like the slow rounds, every single time, the trades just aren't there. Or one team has gambled correctly, so here just
what's up?
3 players towards that site, playing that close angle. And Starzo obviously being one of the main reasons why they were able to delay for so long, getting those 2 picks onto site.
Martin as well, he got cleared so slowly that he was able to get a trade. I believe he dropped in his stun as well for the relay bolt. But how many times in a row do you want to go on a XLG, say 6 in a row? This time now going to be a little bit more difficult. That's a really nice bit of util coming on through. Paranoia as well. Hunter's Fury, though, going to be trying to find its mark. It's WS Leo getting that one done, but no hits connected. Martin will get the cleanup here, and it's a complete flawless as XLG gets stuck in shops. And you know what, Gentlemates says? We're close today, sir.
Genomates knowing and being tired of Sheila just constantly taking that A main orb. They know that they farm it over almost every single round now. They've gone that space every single time. And they've chosen to contest it. Even with that Sova ult from the side of Sheila, it didn't really put enough pressure for them to stop fighting it. They continued to push forward, continued to get that info. And I think it was really well played. But now we're looking at this buy here. Sheila, everyone has rifles, but there is knives on the side of Nomad as well as a Stinger. So nothing too crazy. I'm kind of looking for an op here so he could get a pick. But he's opting to do this play with the knives, looking like a really fast A to mid split.
So a lot of players on B for Genomates as well. You would think by now XLG have maybe conditioned Genomates to lean heavier over towards A, and look at Genomates just not even spending too much time. Instant rotation. Happyway's going to do a lot here, but already on site is going to be Nomad. Knives out as mentioned.
What a wicked one way, dude.
So not even going to go challenge for double doors, just all going to come through from their own spawn.
Going to be able to get the spike down here for the side of XLG. Not really being contested that much because they have a really good retake plan. At least we hope so for Gentlemates. 5v5, full site has been taken. And Nomad instantly gets a pick onto Starzo.
Starzo the first one in, but now they know Nomad's positioning. He's pushed all the way into the boxes. Still have a late player in mini.
Where's Martin? Martin is there.
He'll get the shot. Double doors now opened up. Yellow taking with Bippo, double kill. 2 minutes left for both of these sides. Araga wants to make sure there's none. Still pop that ultimate there in as well. Has an opportunity still to play off of Leo, who's taking a bit of damage.
Oh, दोनों को मार दिया bro उसने.
It's Raga. Post runner back.
Raga bro.
4 kills in this round.
That was crazy. I mean, that round actually was so kind of flip-floppy on who was going to win that round.
That was so much chaos, dude.
Bippo getting that 2K is a really good reason why he's switched back Sentient off of that duelist. It feels like he's got that really good positioning, and he's able to take a lot of those 1v1s. But man, that round was close for both of these teams. Sheila just winning it out because Raga having a phenomenal clutch there for It was a 2v2, but it didn't matter. He didn't need any help.
We talked about storylines coming into this one with, particularly for me at least, the last EWC for XLG. Didn't really do too much. It was Happyway that had the majority. Happyway is just content with not having to do so much in this early half so far as Raga leading the way for XLG onto site for B. Finally, we're not going to go A anymore. Happyway, but the plant's
Spike down again. Another retake here for Gentlemates, but this time they have numbers. A drone coming in at such a bad time.
Oh shit, Martin.
Another onto Martin, and now Mini trying to get one. Leo actually shutting him down. That's the operator down on the ground. All of a sudden, it's a 3v2.
Nomad is what I used to describe the number of players still alive for Gentlemates. Just down to 1 for now. Bippo, can we find some magic in the 1v3? Got a double kill on that last retake, and now he's going to say, money not looking great, chances looking even worse. Back out I go.
That was crazy. I mean,
उसने तो सिटी ड्रोन किया ना, वो टाइम ही हो गया था. नियॉन ऑलरेडी क्रॉस था और जेड भी ऑलरेडी क्रॉस था, तो एक दूसरे को देखा ही नहीं दोनों ने.
Put the Vipers put down in a main. They gambled so much. They knew that they would be able to delay for long enough. Tried to get the early information, but they just didn't push far enough. They were a little bit too scared to overextend, and because of that, Sheila, they had so much space to just go into B main. And what I really like here is Sheila. I feel like before they were kind of more well known for their defaults, playing it a little bit slow. It's interesting because they picked Breeze into Gentlemates, and they're also just doing these executes. So I think they're really on this kind of mindset of, I don't care what they do. I don't care that they haven't banned this map. We're just going to do our executes, play our playbook, and it's working out really well for them.
And they're usually just sort of going in, executing, committing to the site.
Go, go, go.
And it's win or lose there, as we saw even on previous rounds where XLG wanted to fight for the A orb, and they'll die there if they have to. No backing out at all. But this time around, it's XLG going all the way up mid. And mates should know that they've completely lost mid control here. Tunnels is open. Many looking for that angle. Doesn't quite land the shot, no man. We'll get a lick of damage over towards him though.
मेरा नसीब ही खराब है. चाय की जगह गाली उड़ा दिया. वापस ऑर्डर किया. क्या? अबे ड्रिंक पे गाली ग्रेड कैसे आ सकता है? ड्रिंक में तूने कुछ और मंगाया था ना? क्रूज आउट बोला था ना तुमने तो. क्रूज आउट छोड़ के ये आया. ड्रिंक चाय नहीं आया. नसीब मेरे ऐसा नसीब तेरा तो.
Mixed up, but one play does go down in terms of Lysor. Raga, though, once again, really
Raga
showing his
de raha hai
work
yaar.
there. Leo,
Saber.
yeah, no man gone at this point, so General makes it time to pick up the pace here a little bit. No
Oh,
one left.
pakad
Raga
liya
doesn't even
uन्होंने.
get
Martin finally, bro.
secondary there. They
Martin,
wanted to
dude.
make their way on towards A.
He's not getting space to create.
Is XLG. Ended up being the mid to B, mid to A rather, that was perhaps a little too slow for them.
Yeah, I think Martin overstayed his welcome towards that mid. He had so much space. Then he just walked back and got peeked for free. So, kind of crazy.
Martin?
No man, sorry.
Martin didn't get picked. Haan, wahi na.
Overextended.
No man.
Keeping that space for way too long. They just got punished.
I think XLG maybe thought they had more successfully sold the B fake than they actually did.
What is that recon? Oh, that's a nice recon.
Being taken by General Mates.
Oh, that's a nice recon.
Moving up into mid a little bit, but once again going back over
That's a very nice recon.
back over towards the shop.
Drinks आया ही नहीं. Shit, dude. आरा वारा बहुत सारो है. अभी किसको बोल रहा है आरा वारा बहुत सारो भाई? किसको बोल रहा है तू? I'm supporting M8. Who are you supporting?
Patience here as his drones coming through.
Tell me who are you supporting?
At this point, though, Happy Way does have an angle.
Yo, what is happening there?
Seems like Raga's got to run it back every couple of rounds, and he's going to make his ability known to at least get his team onto site.
Nah, bro. No, they just gave that away. Nah, they just gave that away. Nah, they just gave that away.
Straight at the guts and shots instead.
खाट में ही नहीं दिख रहा है, but I can swear I did try. नहीं तो फिर तू miss किया तू, वो मेरे से भी होता है कभी-कभी.
On that screen, and I'm really talking about these setups, these defensive setups. They've been struggling the whole time in order to just gamble the right way, get that space. They know they're taking that A main a lot. Now they've started to give up mid. They're focusing a lot. This is the third time we've seen them.
क्या item है मेरे को भी चाहिए item.
One time they were actually towards that B main, didn't get punished. The other two times nobody was there. It's just way too slow for me on the side of Gentlemates to get that information, to know where they're going to stack their defenses, because right now they're just too stagnant, staying in that so often and giving up the retake almost every single time. It's so hard when a team is good at post plans.
Should be a lot more of a better retake had two players not gone down to Happy Way. Even a 1-for-1 trade there would have been ideal, but just not quite clearing that pushed up angle that Happy Way had.
Like the stream guys, whoever you make sure you guys like and subscribe. What's up gang? क्या बोलता है कृष्णा? What's up? Welcome to the stream. पे नियॉन कैसे खेल सकता है ये बंदा मार्टिन? बहुत क्रेजी खेलता है वो. उनसे DPI पे लेकिन उसका DPI ज़्यादा रहेगा ना, 1600 DPI रहेगा. बोलो अभी भाई, XLG को बोला. अच्छा XLG को बोला. We supporting to M8 यार. फिर ठीक है. पार्टी बदल ली है. ठीक है. खुद को क्यों बोल रहे लेकिन chat में? Hand warmer है वो. Hand warmer है वो. हाँ क्या?
Switch the Guardian and the Vandal over.
मेरे को भी चाहिए फिर.
Makes a lot of sense. They're setting up for
Hand bottom.
this elbow play that hasn't really.
Light कम हो गया क्या? Light लगा हो गया मैं.
This might just be the round because three of these players here on Shilai, they're playing really.
Because I have light, I can put light. Yeah, I think I need to put light.
Possible contact, but not going to be a committal from Gentlemates through the elbow itself. But how about on this window on the B side?
Very good, CAJ, very good. एक सही के लिए मेरे को लगा. फिर बोला नहीं पब्लिक ही है, अपनी पब्लिक है. Very good, CAJ. Welcome to the stream, CAJ. ये हाई हेलो नहीं करता, ये आके ऐसे ही करते हैं. Very nice. What's up, bro? How are you doing?
And it looks like Shilai Gaming, they're not really sure
Hot pockets.
they're just kind of making noise.
ये भाई खेलोगे. And हमारे टन में हम लोग रहने के लिए या जासिसी में भी बहुत लो सेंस है. क्या पता मैंने तो कभी इतना ट्राई नहीं किया लो सेंस ब्रो.
That 2-2-1-2 towards mid might be beneficial
because मेरा 800 DPI पे
a lot quicker, but it's just down
0.34 था lowest और highest और उसका तो 0.55 या 0.7 highest ज़्यादा नहीं कर सकता.
No man caught by that scan as well, but
there's a molly, there's a viper spit. Rarga bro, Saber Rarga.
Raga who once more is just getting a lot of work done here.
Mara usko. Beepo bro, Beepo is like trade ho gaya.
Instead, as he takes down Bippo and it's just Prox alive. He's only got a Guardian as well. Only 2 rounds left to play through, so you know your boy ain't saving, but he's got to run into the Lion's Den.
Shit.
The winning condition
Hit the gun, no?
for Shilai Gaming was getting onto that site, getting that Viper's pit down, especially
you heard me. Save the gun, even better.
Online. time.
Even better.
Prox is out, saving that weapon.
की वजह में स्ट्रीम की वजह में अरे मुंबई सर्वर खेलने के लिए हैंड वार्मर जी भाई इतना खर्चा मुंबई सर्वर की बात ही नहीं है कोई भी गेम खेलने के लिए ना वो तो नहीं हाँ कैसे एकदम फर्स्ट क्लास ये कैसा है भाई हाउ आर यू डूइंग वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम हेलो हाय राउडी व्हाट्स अप वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम कैसा है ब्रो वेलकम गाइस
A main hold with all the util dump defensively where they just completely crunched them in there. Of course, we had the round as well that ended over towards a where they were able to have a pretty successful team.
They need to win this round, dude, anyhow.
Away into a corner with Starso getting a number of kills. Beyond that, not too many memorable defensive rounds for General Mates.
And look at their economy.
Starso has an ult. Maybe he can fake that ult.
Prox has dropped over that one recovered weapon into Martine's hands as well, so you need to see this guy really bring the money to the table.
क्या है अंदर?
This Fury just going to be ripped on through from Starso early in the day. We'll get nothing out of that. Oh, this could be an interesting play, Mini.
BLD मार दिया.
What does he feel about this one? Time is of the essence here, but he just doesn't land the shot. Bippo as well falls.
He read that, bro. He read that as a book.
I'm afraid. No money coming into this unless Martine goes absolutely dummy thick. This is going to be
bro, they're so aware. Why are they so aware, dude? What's wrong with them?
Just Raga going
Bhai, Raga. Raga danger है. Raga सबको ले जाएगा. सबको लेके जा रहा है भाई वो. Actually, he's looking promising, dude.
This is exactly
fan favorites, Emmett, enough fan favorites.
Gentlemates let their perma-ban map
Gentlemates.
through. It's a struggle. You're obviously going to get a team that's eventually going to pick it, and it's clear that
like the stream over. Do make sure you guys like and subscribe. All good. बहुत romantic था भाई आज के games. बहुत आ रहा क्या कृष्णा?
They're doing the same thing over and over.
भाई मैं तो समझ गया हूँ कि स्ट्रीम पे नहीं खेलने का. समझ गया मैं.
But ultimately they've ended almost every single round.
स्ट्रीम पे टाइम पास करने का कुछ और गेम खेलने का. या कुछ और आईडी से खेलने का. मेन आईडी से तो नहीं खेलने का.
Hasn't kept trying to push for the pressure towards that A main to shut down that chop shop.
वो फन के लिए भी नहीं खेल सकते पता क्या अभी फन वाला एलिमेंट भी नहीं है. You know?
Why fix it, right?
साले दोस्त लोग आगे स्ट्रीम क्यू स्नाइप कर रहे हैं और मार रहे हैं क्या बोलने का वो आईडी पे नहीं आऊंगा मैं बेस्ट दूसरे आईडी से खेलेगा जी 0-2 गई या ब्रो 0-2 गई अच्छा नहीं खेले वो लोग सामने वाले बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे थे
Yeah, I'm really looking to see
4-2
sort of
4-8 है ना sorry 4-8 है ना half
especially towards the mains, especially towards the extremities. I feel like
यार इनका चेयर मस्त है bro.
They struggle to kind of assert themselves, make sure they're taking a lot of those 1v1s because I feel like in terms of firepower they definitely have it, especially when you're looking at those two duelists like we said. So I'm just really interested to see how this pistol round plays out.
Mega Chameleons. I don't mind bro. I really don't mind playing Mega Chameleons.
They get that second round
with the chat. That would be crazy. That'd be too much fun. Like सब गेम्स तो खेलते पहले सब गेम भी नहीं खेला ना हमने अपन ने आज तक एक सब गेम्स मेरे को खेलने का है पब्लिक के साथ से भाई बोली हुई मतलब जी काइंड ऑफ या ब्रो वो तो भी बट देखे लग नहीं रहा था उनको कि पिट के आए चिल कर रहे थे हाँ वही they were pretty chilled throughout even after the game even after loss okay चलेगा next game देखते हैं.
Now we talked about this one, but their attack has to be far more impressive. A lot of catch up here. Pistol just about required as well. You wouldn't want to put Sheila
starting window. 2 people are starting window. 3 people are starting window as a matter of fact.
Well, 6LG walking down mid for the time being. General Mates
oh, they have enough space mid.
First up is going to be Leo to see if he can find anything on the way in. He doesn't get spotted. Calling over the troops slowly and surely with maybe a couple of XLG members wanting to go over towards attackers.
Notice how he's not used his recon, bro. He's going to use his recon later. But Rarga? Chill kar bhai, Rarga. Bhai, ye log kya chala rahe 5-7?
from this Viper onto Mini. Two nice headshots. Martin gonna get the pick
Gambit.
off the Nomad, and now all of a sudden a 3v2. And these players are split up
Bandit,
on the side.
sorry, Gambit bol raha hu.
Starzo manages to get one. Can he get
Gambit is
Lysol
out
to
kar
get
de.
the second? Gets the paranoia off from Lysol.
Martin, come on,
and now all of
bro.
a sudden a 1v2 here. Martin jumping up, trying to get one, delaying for a little bit, but Lysol shuts that down.
Oh my god, they're losing this.
Really clean openings there. Happy
No
way, of
freaking
course,
way, bro.
Added to the mix there. As you start to see where some of those X's were
Dude.
on the map.
You wanna play? नहीं यार, Andrea, I'm watching. Watch party कर रहा हूँ, bro.
Potentially wait
सब
for that flank coming
games तो
through.
खेलना ना
I think they were rewarded for that. Rather than
जिसमें
just
खेला
got
था.
caught in the sense that, like,
सब
okay,
games
he
तो
got
खेला
those
ना
kills, he really died 'cause he was
जिसमें
reloading.
खेला था. जिसमें मैं खेला था. हाँ मतलब वो एक बार होता है थोड़ा अच्छी तरह से.
For Sheila now, being able to re-clear that mid, knowing that they have to do a full re-clear, even towards spawn, in order to get that retake started. And I think that made the biggest difference.
Yep.
Because if Bippo was allowed to stay alive there, it could have been detrimental to their retake.
Despite all of that, still have a couple of bikes here coming through with Genomates.
Wait,
In fact,
149?
already onto site here as well. XLG not too far behind. First up, Nomad gets one. Gets
good trade,
up,
yaar.
though, is a trade, but Martinez left on minimal HP.
Good trade, good trade, good
So
trade.
that one ends up being a bit of a problem a little bit later.
Get that outlaw
on.
back, bro.
Recovers the outlaw. Is he able to use that for anything? A slow going.
Wait, did he tag him? No, he didn't.
Speeds up suddenly with Happyway and Lysol making their marks. Bippo and Stars are the only ones still alive.
145.
Bippo's positioning now under threat, but he'll still find Lysol. Full range on that
Very
sheriff.
nice.
Stars are making this one
Winnable over.
interesting. Only two left for XLG now. By the way, this was a 2v4.
अरे रे.
Just the one left as Bippo. Sheriff
Bippo
in
is
hand,
low,
35
bro.
HP. Doesn't have the plant. Has two plays in front of him. And he just can't get
Unlucky,
the shots.
unlucky. They
Two
almost
more
had
rounds for
this.
XLG. They get double digits.
भाई वो रारगा को कुछ बोलो भाई. Relax करे बोलो थोड़ा.
They forced that round. Gentlemen,
Ex-coach Frost ने ज़्यादा ही chill कर दिया.
kind of crazy.
Public तो क्या ये लोग commentators तो भाई भिड़ रहे थे आपस में. Frost को लेके.
Figure out this map.
I think it's a very personal thing, na? To even comment. Only the
up close and personal.
management and the company knows what they have gone through and how much it took. And it's a very collective thing, I feel, yeah, always. You know?
He's 3. He only has 3 kills. We're looking at him.
Contract रहेगा उतने time के लिए.
This is a struggle. And this sheriff round, thrifty round here.
हो गया contract. चले गया रहेगा.
Man, sniper ready to
ना
go
गया.
through. Still understand there's barely any money or armor on this side of General Mates. First shot is going to go wide, but Lysol will find
Short.
his man. There's no man around.
दे रहे bro ये लोग.
Like a teammate so far for XLG.
रारगा ये लोग सब दे रहे bro.
How about a 2-for-1?
ये भी मार रहा है अभी. XLG भी No Man भी मार रहा है bro.
If there is anything left to do,
अभी
might be good for a timeout. You got some money finally to play with.
it's not happening bro. It's not happening. It's not happening bro. Gambit वो experience नहीं can't fake के मारा. Saber. रारगा नहीं रुकेगा. लंडन में भी मार रहा था. अबे वो कुछ अलग ही चल रहा है रारगा दादा.
Being up there too.
ये gentleman को क्या हो गया है?
Just crumbling under the pressure. They got all
ये गेम भी हार रही है यार
in
gentleman.
that first half. So split up. Won that pistol. Lost that second round. And now, first gun round. They're fighting towards the same main here for XLG, and they're actually going to meet mates.
Okay, well, that's a good molly to come on through, but see if the U-tool ends up falling better for General Mates in just a moment. Lysol keeping to the other side, but does he have the opportunity? He's gotten himself out alive, trying to thread the
he double TP'd out, bro.
smoke, but so far just catching nothing. Stars are eating a little bit of damage on Lysol.
Short.
Eat the bullet to the face instead.
Short,
a couple
Mini.
of shots from Mini on 10 HP. Finally, it looks
इतना
like General
प्यार
Mates
से
is
मार
coming
रहा है.
alive in this half.
Yeah, no one breaking that dart for Warga. He's stuck in that corner getting scanned, trying to get one. But it just was not looking good, and finally
Omen भी वहाँ पे spot हो गया ना, वही problem हो गया. वो Omen spot नहीं होता तो फिर थोड़ा chance था. He also had to TP out.
Exactly what XLG gave to them and making sure that they're showing them that they can play those post-match really well. All 5 rifles too as well saved for them. It's going to help them snowball, potentially get an operator online in 2 rounds for Mini. And No Man here saving that operator all the way towards that window. Happyway actually going to get away with that Phantom as well, but no one here to contest him just yet. Everyone just playing it safe from General Mates.
2 players on General Mates.
Launching game चालू नहीं हुआ.
Probably copped a dink coming through from a Phantom. Didn't quite go down. That's 2 kills at I'm sure XLG would have liked to have had, but yeah, we talked about this earlier. Exchange, so much util being played in, but the scan. Just unfortunately doesn't allow him to do anything there.
Yeah, those two picks from Mini as well. Being really nice. He sped up so quick to the point that Lysor was not ready for him. But now we're looking at that operator still from Nomad. He's setting it up towards that mid. He might meet two of these players. And Starzo also has the Sova online. So definitely want to get their winning condition in getting that post plant down. And it looks like they're trying to do that towards that A. A little A split potentially. They're going to back off of mid for a little while. Putting pressure towards that A main. Wasting a lot of that util and using that neon wall.
I mean, they're throwing everything in there. This stage are out as well. Wait towards mid as well. Happy Way could be activating soon, but it's Lysor that cleans two members up. No possibility.
Baapre, bro. They're just like
Starzo
everywhere, dude.
Standing.
Why are they everywhere?
He's play for something here. Gets the singular kill, but the rounds left to play is just so minimal.
The hell, bro? After the watch party, are you going to queue up? Yeah, I'm going to be playing same time apna 10 baje, bro. ये वाला best of 3 खत्म करने के बाद I'll take a break and then I'll come back normal time अपना. I'll stream then.
He's got nowhere to go, honestly. They know exactly where he is. He'll cross and a miss from Nomad. No shot, unfortunately.
30 seconds on the clock. 3 of these players
winnable.
Not overextended.
1v3 winnable. No.
Sheila, they've done so good in terms of discipline so far, and Starzo just trying to get out onto site, try to make something happen because you do not want to let it get to 12-5. They're able to buy next round, but it's still not enough to get that swing. But he's gonna meet the operator.
So hard to move those. So hard, dude. What are these angles?
Too many members to get on through.
I'm sorry, but what are these angles?
Now, too late in the day to still be saving, I'm afraid, and 12 now found. Onto a very comfortable map point for XLG.
That execute from Gentlemates being just a little bit questionable. This right here, that kill. Proc, sorry, just running out through that smoke. No one is able to come out. Your neon isn't even out.
क्या positioning है ये लोग का bro? क्या positioning है और क्या मार रहे हैं ये लोग?
It's just like so disconnected. It feels
yeah,
like
dude. I feel so.
A little bit sloppy, a little bit raw around the edges, and it's looking really rough. But Mini, he finally has an op online, but Nomad's actually pushing towards the elbow.
They spotted Nomad. He's got to get out of there. Doesn't land the shot again. Unfortunately, 0 for 3 in terms of the last 3 shots he's taken. The Gentlemates happy to get their player out alive in that scenario, but they also don't end up catching Nomad. Will this be something found for Mini? No.
Look, a star player नहीं मार रहा है, bro.
Happy Way is
pat कसम से pat करके दे रहे हैं लोग 1 2 3 लाफे.
With just hanging out so far, tucked away. Raga's just going to pop ult though.
Oh, please send me. Oh no, he's not. Nah.
Inside smoke. Mini down, but Happy Can't convert onto a secondary.
Surprise, he got traded. Let's go, Martin. Let's go. Have fun.
Numbers looking good.
अरे 1 सेकंड उधर देख लेता और दिखेगा ही देखो. दिखा.
Long range. Oh, the line isn't good enough. Leo will even up numbers, and you have a cheeky 1v1 as well.
That's why I don't like that hero, dude. I hate that hero.
We'll find out now. But on the other side, you.
I don't know only how to play against that hero. Or play that hero.
For XLG to retain their player advantage. A bunch of 1v1s available, and Bippo gets it done. Lysor trying to clutch that 1v2.
Good round. 8-12.
I would love to see more rounds like that from Gentlemates, spotting the Opera, pushing them back once they get that whiff online. No, man, he needs to hit those shots. But for Gentlemates, once that Opera pushed back, they just speed up right away. And I love to see that getting in your face. Happy Way getting this one was criminal. But Martin, so good with the follow-up, that Neon ult to get that kill as well. It's just so nice to see here from Gentlemates when they're online, when they're understanding how to run it for Sheila Gaming. That being said,
perfect smoke, yaar.
Has an op. It's back online. This time he's playing it a little bit more passive.
हम लोग ऐसे यहाँ कर देंगे हम लोग smoke. जा तू मिट जा. मस्त एक बड़ा सा gap रहता है. Perfect smoke. Perfect.
That team may have also bitten off a little bit more than he could have chewed over toward the spawn as well. But other than that, Gentlemates walk away with a round. As they build this potential comeback. Step at a time.
Final score क्या लग रहा है तुम लोगों को? Final score 2-1.
Building back their economy a step
2-1 to XLG. Or 2-1 to M8.
This one a little bit slower compared to the last round.
Yeah, Sheila Gaming. They have
I think
online.
2-1 to M8 होएगा bro. मतलब अपना Gentlemates.
Really good for that retake, but
No, gameplay अच्छा है.
here, they're not planning on
But ये game थोड़ा मार नहीं पाए वो लोग. क्या पता next game मारे.
for that information.
Short, bro.
A little bit too late. I say that, and Lysor gets
क्या angle है bro? क्या angle है? 2-0 बोल रहा तू actually.
the TP off into another side, and Starzo is up.
Oh, he misses again. No man can't land any shots on the operator today. And that goes in the favor of Gentlemates, who just find Lysor here as well, who's been a little bit sneaky in terms of his
How does he
positioning.
win this round?
Double box somewhere that Gentlemates aren't aware of, but on the ground, he'll now be 6 feet under. Speaking of 6, Gentlemates, that's how many rounds they have. Wanted to convert to 7, and it's looking like they will be able to. Given that XLG, a little slow here, and they won't be going for it, given how low the money is for Raga and Happyweight.
Yeah, this
You think this game is winnable or not? I don't think this game is winnable.
They only need to win one more round for Sheila to win this out. They have the Viper's Pit still. They have the knives. They have the Sovalt. I'm sure they're coming.
Oh yeah, they have the Sovalt also, bro. Viper's Pit.
A lot of these really important op shots. Of course, when Lysor starts off, gets that insane pick with the pixel angle through that mid doors. You need that.
Mini will have an op next round. Prox has saved an op.
It was kind of not there. The whiff didn't help. The players lining up on site just grouped up towards that.
The economy doesn't look really good.
Help, and now you're allowing Gentlemates just to slowly rebuild that economy, slowly build and snowball those ults. The knives are still online. A couple of the players are one off their ults. It's
तो danger है क्या? Serious लग रहा है, serious.
But they just need to get it together. This pick was so nice, but this whiff, it was so important here.
No man, unfortunately, no hit on the operator. Might just be a good thing that they end up recovering that one operator. Still in the hands of Mini going to the next round.
Martin, bro. Martin the full.
As the drums kick us off again into this timeout, which we'll see if it leads
Call सुन रहा है
into
उसका.
a final
ध्यान से call सुन रहा है उसके coach का वो.
or not. It's likely
Ults
that
भी
they
जीत
will
सकते हैं
still
I guess. Yeah, they have good ults. They have a Jet ult, they have a Viper ult, and I think they have a Sova ult, which is good enough to get you
rebuilding that confidence for the team for
the round. Stream all the latest and greatest anime only on Crunchyroll. ठीक है. Oh bhai.
Knowing that, okay,
Anime देखते तुम
back
लोग?
a little bit from a 5-12 deficit.
Yeah.
It's not too bad in that case. Take the silver linings.
Yeah, during half, it was looking really scary. It felt like it was just going to be an end to this map. A little bit of a stomp for the side of
Sheila. कौन जीता भाई?
Back online is pretty good. They're warming up a little bit, getting that momentum. And this is Sheila's map pick too. Into that breeze again. This is a map that Gentlemates have spent so long permabanning, and now they've allowed it to
1-1,
banning
4-6.
the sunset. So for Sheila Gaming, 3 outs
5-6 चल रहा है इनका score.
still able to play that retake. They are a little bit broke, only 2 rifles online, but it doesn't matter because it looks like they're playing towards that elbow.
Guys, like the stream viewers, do make sure you guys like and subscribe.
Especially with those
Thank you so much for tuning
They're not
in.
going to find anyone because Gentlemates, they've put a read on this. That
Y'all
dart
are new,
is
say
gonna
hi
scare
man. Y'all
someone.
can say hi, don't
They're
worry.
actually just holding it really
इतना भी
passive,
बुरा नहीं हूँ मैं.
very
Hi बोल
smart as
सकते हो तुम
well.
लोग.
It's kind of crazy to see the mirror between both these teams.
Yeah, Gentlemates playing this one super passively, understanding that XLG want to make some moves, and that's exactly what's happening. And movement is going to find Raga himself dead over the top.
Nice,
no
bro.
man, he'll finally get a
There you
kill.
go.
No operator, the
There you
Blaze
go.
looking nice and decent. 4v3 as we look to see where Gentlemates want to move, and looking like B.
Hi, Saber.
XLG's gone to A.
9 लोग 10 लोग देख रहे थे. मैं बोला एक बार तो ये कर लेते थे. Hi तो बोल दो hi.
Still sitting in spawn, still holding
Finish it
some
like.
reaggression, but right now,
Yeah, man, like the
their
stream,
numbers
guys.
up. They have the knives. They still have 2 rifles. This is really winnable for them, and they're not overextending because, again, they still have those 3 ults that's able to get them any sort of retake. And I'm pretty sure Leo, once he sees someone, he might just send that ult out just to put that damage down. And it's looking like an A main end here. Starzo might be able to get that orb as well to get his ult online, but no, they're just executing.
Yeah, okay, that first dash coming through a Mini was a bit of a whiff there.
No, we didn't see it. It's fine.
Didn't catch that one on the POV on the main broadcast. And we're talking about the Hunter Sphere. That'll slow things down for sure. I saw onto Mini, and do you even have time to really get a plant down?
Miss ho gaya re ult.
Real close. XLG, okay.
Shot, Martin.
Play through. Nice shot from Martin. That's what you want to see. The shock starts, though. This utility is just causing problems. Starts at low HP, but Martin has more to say in this round. Leo down in the 2v2. Martin
bro.
I can't quite an XLG. Off the back, and no man waking up after
Good knives, good shots. Good shots, bro, good shots.
And the 13 is finally found.
Yeah, really well played by Nomad at the end there. I can't believe that's the round. They win off of 2 rifles, knives, and 3 pistols across the board. They've just taken a little bit more of an aggressive approach to their defense.
Andy boys, Andy. We get them next map. Next map. We get them next map.
genuinely.
Happy way, he played really well, bro. Happy way.
Hold it down.
Crazy player.
They were holding together towards that spawn, but it just didn't work out. And for Sheila Gaming, it makes a lot of sense for them to be picking this map. I like the way that they're
whose map pick was this anyway?
That they're executing as well. It looks really phenomenal, and this is kind of an upset for me. But based on the map videos, this is what I predicted.
XLG's map pick.
XLG's map pick. All right.
Ahead of ourselves, but a pretty strong performance on the other side. Gentlemates, they have some good fraggers, but they seem to be off to a sluggish start. Avril, what was going on? Because we entered the half at 8-4.
I just think you have this huge momentum from XLG from that second round onwards. You have an opening pistol win from Gentlemates, and instantly XLG take the eco and just start snowballing from there. I mean, at one stage, we got up to 12-5. To come back from that level of deficit is quite the ask. And to be fair, Gentlemates had a fair few rounds strung together, as you know, it seemed like XLG were a little slow in getting that 13th. So
like the stream, guys. Like the stream, you make sure you guys like and subscribe. मैंने उनको हाय बोला था हाय. Very watching like करो. GG's fever. क्या fever? तेरे को fever आ गया? Medicine ले bro. And stop watching screens. Too much screens.
Especially when you have a player like Martin. I kind of want to see crazy frags going in fast. It worked
Take
out
rest, bro.
rounds for them, but they just didn't keep it up.
Athena, as we take a look back at the early
Ashwa bhai, what's up Aman, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. बड़ा streamer हो गए सुबह भाई. ऐसे क्या? क्यों? ऐसे क्यों बोल रहा है बड़े streamer हो गया? तेरा भाई पहले से ही बड़ा था भाई. तुम लोगों को कैसे क्यों लग रहा है कि मैं हो रहा हूँ अभी बड़ा? तेरा भाई पहले से ही बड़ा है. कहाँ हो तुम लोग यार?
Lysol finding a rifle and just completely dismantling Gentlemates, and there were some reasonable rounds here, but some of those rounds I felt like were more of misplays coming through from XLG.
ये देखना ये सब नहीं करना चाहिए. ये सब हक दिया bro.
Too hard to a few of those A pushes. And there was almost all exclusively on the A side of the map as well.
Yeah, I feel like Sheila, they did such a good job though at the end of the day, understanding how
डॉलर तेरा खाना आया कि नहीं डॉलर?
Yes,
चाय आया कि नहीं? डिनर का टाइम होने वाला है, अब तक चाय नहीं आया भाई का.
Weren't getting contested. Gentlemates made no plan to adapt, and I think that's where they really fell short. No aggression on the right side, not adapting, not really playing to their strengths, it feels like. And then again, Sheila Gaming, they're just so
nah, bro, they played really well.
Team, if I could
they played really well. मैं बताओ कैसे हो. एकदम फर्स्ट क्लास अब है अमन. तू कैसा है भाई? चल रहा है अपना तो चल रहा है. वॉच पार्टीज. मेहनत जारी है मेहनत. मैं भी अभी शॉर्मा बोल लेके आया प्रैक्टिस से. क्या बात है ब्रो? शॉर्मा बोलते हैं. आई थिंक 5-7 मिनट ब्रेक ले लो गाइस. 5-7 मिनट में वापस से मैच चालू हो जाएगा. फिर आज वापस से बैठ के चालू करते देखते हैं. I think comeback होना चाहिए. Gentlemen should come back. They're a pretty solid team. They're a very solid team as far as I know. Baba re sir, big fan. Sharad, man, Sharad. Sharad. Who should I? Sharad. कैसा है Sharad? Welcome to the stream. Autograph मिलेगा. छाती पे दूंगा तेरे. Personally, सिर्फ तेरे छाती पे. बाकी किसी को नहीं. कैसा है Sharad? कहाँ है यार? मिलता ही नहीं है. मैं भी ठीक. उस टूर्नामेंट के बाद थोड़ा ब्रेक लिया. कल से प्रैक्टिस वापस. ओ भाई क्या बात है? जीवीआर में कौन जीता? MIBR जीती 2-0 ब्रो. MIBR जीती 2-0. काफी दर्द हुआ. ठीक है उधर दे. छाती पे चाकू से ऑटोग्राफ. दिल डर डर. ओ भाई बोल. क्या बॉल है? बोल. ओ भाई क्रेजी. ये तो करना है एक बार. मेरी नींद से उसके बाद करूँगा. Wow bro, that just looked so beautiful. Qiddiya City. Like it guys. Like the stream. Whoever you, make sure you guys like and subscribe. ओके ये क्या बेटे भाई? सवाल ही नहीं. सबका अलग अलग है भाई. टू ईच इट्स ओन. एक मिनट कैम ऑफ कर रहा हूँ. आया मैं 2 मिनट में. तुम लोग इधर ही रहो. क्या है ये सब? ये मेरा एक दोस्त दिखता है. पक्का ये सब यही सब दिखता है वो. चलो भाई अपने ड्रिंक्स विंग्स कोक भी एरेटेड ड्रिंक्स जो कुछ भी है खाना पीना फ्राइज भी सब लाके फटक से बैठ जाओ भाई मैच चालू होने वाला है जल्दी से जल्द I think they won't take more than 5 minutes. The production is good. That way तो फटक से हो रहा है चालू.
Kadir City, powered by play.
मेरा रीस्टार्ट दिखना ही नहीं है रे ये तो
10 sprays from the game in front of you. I'm going to ask you a series of prompts. If you choose the same spray to react to that prompt, you will receive a point. You understand the rules?
क्या है ये सब?
Ready to go?
Yes, of course.
Let's get it going. Riot announces that your favorite map has been removed from the pool. How do you feel? Okay, show the camera. And now let's show each other. Have you got the same one? Yes, you do. Well done, boys. A solid
कॉर्डी
start.
भाई कॉर्डी बोलते हैं.
Use a 1v1 and the opponent is left on 1 HP.
Think out loud as well.
I'm looking for the correct one.
Just don't tell the other person what to pick.
I guess this
I think
one.
we're on point right now. I think
This one should make sense.
I think it makes sense right now
check
for
logic
sure.
is there.
Okay, let's see. Show each other what you
ओ भाई
chose.
कॉर्डी बोलते हैं भाई.
Yes, nailed it. 2 for 2. When your luggage doesn't arrive.
Luggage?
Your luggage doesn't arrive. Get inside.
Maybe I'm overthinking a little
Get
bit.
inside the head of Martin.
Martin, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm thinking what you're thinking.
Just trust your gut feeling, Martin.
All right, boys. For 3 out of 3, show each other what you chose.
Oh.
Almost.
What about when you get 30 kills in an official?
It just makes sense.
Oh, where are you going with this one, Minnie?
I don't know.
Martin's
He
got
made
his
me
already.
overthink. He made me overthink, to be honest.
No.
You want to lock it in?
How do you feel?
Take a look, boys. Let's go. Let me take you to the practice room. You're in a scrim. In between rounds, there's not much noise going on. The calls have already...
This is fun stuff dude. मस्त है टाइम पास है.
From just outside your headset that your teammate has farted.
This one maybe. Not this one. Maybe this one.
All right, show the camera. And now take a look at what the other put. Let's
Dude.
go, boys.
That's some good Cordy, bro.
Map pick in game 1 of a best of 5.
We lost few first maps already, so
nothing much.
Right? I think we're thinking the same, right?
we have to
We're
It's a
cool like
best
that,
of
right,
5.
Martin?
That's all you got to think, right? First
Right,
map,
Martin?
plenty more to go. That's right.
Whatever.
You can always bounce back on the next. If you're on stage and you get knifed.
I think this one is fast again, to be honest.
I mean, this one could be, but...
Here we go. All right, boys, show the camera. And now show each other. Let's go again, boys. What is happening today?
Dude, how are they doing this, dude?
Pick one of the sprays.
What?
Describe your coach.
Okay,
Nah, that's crazy, bro.
obvious. I'm just
That's crazy. इतना क्या कॉडी है भाई ये लोग का?
Show each other what you chose.
देखो फोटो मिलते हैं रैंक स्ट्रीम पे. Yes, thank you for tuning in, Saber. Stay safe, brother. All the best. Have fun.
I think you need to make tasks just for us, on like new questions, just for me and Martin.
do on the same page.
I mean, it seems like it. Show each other what you chose. This is ridiculous, boys. 8 out of 9. Press every single time.
8 out of 9 is too cool, dude. Too cool. That's just like too cool. इतना कॉडी तो mad कॉडी है.
Are we thinking the same, Martin?
It depends if you're in a funny mood.
Boys, show each
बोलना
other
भाई.
your cards. You've done
भूपेंद्र
it
बोलना
again,
डॉलर.
boys. You've done it again. Minnie and Martin. I mean, this
तेरा आया कि नहीं चाहे? मैं पूछा 2 बार, तू था नहीं लगता है.
But it's off the charts, boys. Well done. Thank you so much for joining us here today, boys. It's a pleasure having you. And thanks for watching.
I think the match should start in about 5 minutes. आ गया चाहे finally. ये बात बने.
After the match against G2 in London, no man won my heart with this post-match interview, but it was today's performance that has won over our analyst desk. I asked these two what's going to happen with the rest of the series. Athena, not a ton of faith in our gentlemates. What's happening here from Shilai Gaming?
Dude, I've lost so much faith. I think Shilai just looks really good right now. They're so disciplined. They're playing together. And the fact of the matter is, for me, the vetoes have totally gone the way of Shilai. So I'm a little bit scared going into this next map.
Now, we know Martin and Minnie were our fraggers to watch, right? The duelist that you're expecting for the gentlemates to step up. Avril, they were kind of silenced in the first half. They started heating up towards the end of the game. Do you expect them to come out with this being their map pick strong.
Let's go, we can win this.
I just don't really like the
Gentlemates, let's go.
Sheila run on this map. This is going to be Lotus with the high potential.
What do you not like about it?
Triple Sentinel. It's too cheesy, man. I'm not about it. It just, I prefer when you just go the double duelist.
Yeah.
Raga's having a hot hand right now in terms of his gameplay. Make sure he stays on the duelist. You know, it just seems like if you just kind of double up on what you were already doing, transfer that over to Lotus. Plenty of teams play the double duelist here anyway. You're having a good time. I think the triple Senti, the win rate on that for Sheila has been pretty poor as well. This is the opportunity for Gentlemates to capitalize.
Gentlemates, what do you have in store for us? Because it has not been looking good for EMEA recently, as we are seeing Sheila Gaming one game away from making it to the next round. Of course, this is the first round of group stages.
Yeah.
2 wins, you move through to our playoff bracket. 2 losses, you're done here and get to watch the rest of EWC. Avril, coming into this, what were your expectations for both teams, and what did you learn through the first opening rounds?
I felt like this was a kind of 50-50-ish type of matchup. These two teams haven't really played each other yet. Sheila, despite being second, coming through from China, China is a bit of a rough region in terms of, do they have that many competitive teams outside of EDG? And Sheila is still trying to prove that right now. Gentlemates, they kind of below some of the other EMEA teams, maybe on par with BBL, but they're not quite up there with Vitality. So Gentlemates are trying to prove themselves as well. So going to this game, two teams that haven't played each other, two teams with a lot to prove.
देख 1 all होएगा.
Although that changes when you
ठीक है, 1 all होने के बाद best of 3 होएगा. मतलब best of 3 वाला जो match होएगा वो जीत जाएंगे ये लोग.
And I just heard a roar from that side of the studio where the Heretics are sitting. They're playing against AGAL, and this is a matchup that has been going on for what feels like a decade.
Yeah, it feels like.
खत्म नहीं हुआ वो लोग.
I mean, to be fair, our first game was a little bit of a blowout. It went really quick, and the second game, I mean, so far it wasn't that close, so it makes a lot of sense. But
Oh, भाई 10-7 का game खत्म ही नहीं हुआ अब तक. बाप रे.
It sounds really fun.
And a reminder that over on Alpha, they will have a second series later today while we get ready to watch that from the green room. This one, I expect to be a speed run.
Let's go. It's going to start up.
Big. I want to see someone take that first step. Athena, if you are looking at the Gentlemates fan base right now, who are they cheering loudest for? Who is Mr. Dependable? Oh, reliable. Who's
Martin Depot, bro.
Through? It's definitely going to be Martin right now.
And Depot, bro.
I mean, the whole team, yes, but Martin, he's just been so good.
Yeah, he's a fucking gifted player, bro. He's a gifted player.
In the qualifiers, I'm really surprised that he didn't get to perform that much, but I think on a map like Lotus, where we've seen Gentlemates be a little bit better, a little bit more.
अबे वो सोलो प्ले जितना करता है ना मार्टिन, वो खुद जिता देता है. पता नहीं उसको मिला ही नहीं है स्पेस. ये टाइम पे भी मिला नहीं है. I think ये गेम में मिलेगा उसको, मारेगा.
I think they played it like 4 times. They lost it 3 times. But then most recently, against Team Liquid, they played it. They won 13-10, which was maybe not that surprising because Nats wasn't playing at that time, but still a really good run to get them to play that next game against Foot.
I want to see Starzo lead the troops on that Gentleman squad as well, as someone that is a hard veteran.
The frosted tips.
And is he the one with the frosted tips?
That's my man Beep, isn't it? People, I don't know. The whole team looks gorgeous. They could all use a trip to the barber with me next week if they make it through group stages. If not, you're getting cut at home. We take a look at Starzo out of the gates. The fate is going to be locked in. So walk me through the agent selection.
Diabolical.
No Sovas this time.
No triple Senti from the side of XLG either.
Oh, let's go, guys.
Some normal Valorant today. Raga and No Man lock it in the duels.
I mean, normal Valorant.
Raga's got it going right now. You got to keep this momentum pushed up.
We gotta win this, bro. We gotta win this. He's gotta win this.
Keeping their comp the same, which makes a lot of sense. You want to have that comfort going into it. You started off with a little bit of a wild card, letting your breeze through, and now you just want to play on your comfort.
Chalo.
And the one that you've definitely put a lot of practice into. And so I'm looking at Sheila here to make sure they're playing off of that momentum in order to win this map, because they have that tape. There might be a little bit of anti-stratting going on. But for Gentlemates, if they want to take this to a third map, they really need to lock in.
Are Sheila switching up their jet player? If so, why do you decide to do that amongst your duelists? I thought we saw Ragro playing.
मजा आ रहा है तुझे Watchparty स्ट्रीम कर रही है. बहुत मजा आ रहा है bro. बहुत मजा आ रहा है. हम लोगों को मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं देखने में? I used to love watching matches any which ways, you know.
the Jet. So both of them pretty comfortable in that one, but probably just trust Nomad a bit more in the race.
But now that I'm getting to stream,
just whoever wants to opt,
a very good feeling, bro.
can opt. And either way, when you're on the Raze and the Jet, both of you can opt. You can use that Raze satchel to get into a lot of those really good positions. So I'm not too surprised by it. I think it
They look
makes a
locked
little
in,
bit of
dude.
sense. Just down to those double dive agents now. I'm just excited to see how they play together, because obviously we did see the Phoenix, which is a little bit less divey. They're just using their flashes, running together, but Jet is obviously going quicker. But with the Raze now, there's a lot of potential here for Fasta.
We've got the game on pause. If we can, production, bring that agent list back up as we dive in a little bit deeper, taking a look at the previous runs at other tournaments.
Late ho gaya.
I take it back. No pause for us. It's over to the casters. We got Avro and Athena.
Thanks so much, Puckhead. Let's get into map number 2 here. Mates might need to be a little less gentle. This XLG, we saw how much speed, how much aggression, how much success they found at an opening of Breeze. We're gone away from the permaban territory of that map and into much more well-known territory for both of these teams. Opening start on towards Mount, aggression shown, and big paint shells damage from Martine onto Leo to start things out.
Really nice Seize Nade combo coming in. Martine getting another pick onto Nomad, and now turning around, getting the pick onto the door. Starzo with 2, and this pistol has just been completely shut down by these two players at C Mount.
Seize Nade into the combination of players and coming through from the door as well. Starzo, like I said, leading the way, leading this team. And another opening pistol found. As a reminder though, on Breeze, XLG did win the Eco on that round 2 following. So this time around, we're looking for Gentlemen to be able to lock up the second round, no issues.
Yeah, they struggled that second round. They've won that pistol. Just need to make sure they lock in exactly like what you said. And online Mini with that Outlaw, we have the rest of the team. Only one Vandal on site, and they're looking towards fighting towards this A Rebel. Gentlemates, that is. Shilai, they have full Rebel control. All 5 players are here. They're full gambling into this execute. They're tapping that door to set the Prowler out. Sorry, I mean the dog, and the execute's in.
Onto site now, but Gentlemates are very close by. Let's see if Happy Way might be able to sneak his way through into the stairs section. He's hoping for an easy kills here. He'll get nothing. It's Starzo again that just delivers for the team. A triple up. Gives Gentlemates big advantage here, looking like a flawless. No kills at all from XLG, and a 4th one found from Starzo.
That's crazy, because if Starzo actually had an ace, that would have been the 2nd ace we've seen on Lotus today. Zekin getting that first one versus MIVR, but it's okay. It's just a thrifty. You know, we're chilling. This is good. This is good for Gentlemates. They won that second round.
We love aces versus only pistols.
Yes.
Woo! Big ace.
Eco frags, anyone?
Eco ace.
And now going into this bonus round for Gentlemates, they're looking to fight towards that A Rebel again, possibly another Seize Nade combo. There's 4 players here towards that A site.
Look how advanced that Nightfall is coming on through as well. Might end up finding something of value in this particular round, but lots of action taking place over towards Rebel for the time being. 2 players in that door. XLG will quiet things down a little bit. Do note the pillar gameplay that could take place in the 1v1. Relay bolt to slow things down, and Raga can't even make his way through. They're just running into Mini, and Martine activates around the tree, completely unseen by XLG.
This is insane. This is a completely different mates than we just saw in Breeze. They're playing so well. They have the crossfires off of each other. They're stacking and gambling the right sites. They're playing close and making sure that no one is getting past it, not allowing them to even get close to getting that spike down on the A site. This was really nice, but also really scary for Shilai. Why are you giggling over there?
Because they're just kind of walking through the smoke, if I'm honest.
They're just like... Why are they walking through smoke, taking tree in a close range gunfight when you know they're on a bonus? That's so scuffed.
How many of that? It's like 2 players at least walked through smoke before the flash even came through. Okay. Shilai begin a little bit aggressive here, not in the good way, as I praised him for that last map, but this time around kind of reminds me of that shop scenario that we saw on Breeze. XLG will be at least taking the same control as last round over on towards Rubble, tapping that door once more, but this time being a little bit more measured.
Slow walk up, trying to get any of these picks, trying to get some numbers at least online for them with these sheriffs. But Gentlemates, they're going to re-walk and re-clear this right here. The smoke's going to block them from doing that, but they don't care. Going into it, a little bit scary here.
The smoke fades. XLG will be in quite a bit of trouble there if they're still hanging around. Watch over towards Pillar. Should be Starzo seeing the cross. Multiple members.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
That is Spike on the floor though.
But look, nobody's on the C site here for Gentlemates. They've all stacked towards B. A really fast flank with that door opening, and they're all fighting.
Starzo gets stunned on up. Door will close now. They might just look to be able to still sneak into the side, but not quite. Door opens again. Starzo just knocks them all down, and only Raga alive now, who won't be able to do anything. A second flawless in the first 4 rounds. But of course, that was no guns again for the side of XLG. Fifth round coming up, their second opportunity with guns. We'll see if the timeout comes on through yet. Otherwise, XLG need to be able to pilot this one well.
Starzo's just having a field day, honestly, at this point. Like, just getting those frags. And like you said, the timeout did, in fact, come in for XLG here. It makes a lot of sense because you're struggling. You need to get that first gun round, or second gun round, sorry, under your belt, making sure that you're taking fights really, really well. I think for them, they're probably going to try to find that cipher, try to break some trips, just play the map a little slower, because every single time that they've tried just doing some sort of contact play, it just hasn't worked out. Gentlemates, they've done a good job with the rotates. They've done a good job of getting that info early, but they're still not really being tested with their defensive setup.
We haven't even seen XLG make it a site yet. They've just been kind of waffling into the opening doorways of either locations, and doors have been their problem so far. I think a battering ram is what they need to finally get their way on, and the attack timeout will maybe just provide that psychologically, if nothing else.
Yeah, it's pretty hard for the side of XLG as well to figure out exactly what Gentlemates is doing, because it's not like they're being really obvious with their plays. They're not showing that they're having a trap setup. They're just collapsing based on essentially the information that they're getting very slowly, and they're gambling a lot of the time towards these sites for their defense.
I mean, Starso just sees the cross from pillars and instantly opens the door and just says goodbye.
He's 10-0, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, he isn't going to use his ultimate. He might have found 2 ultimates by now if he actually went there. As many finds no man. Operator has been located. Ban news for XLG. Do have a little bit of a push up from Hathaway on the A side of things, but otherwise so far, Dog in first. Only sees a single player. Even later on, you can imagine if this does come down to a retake. 2 big ultimates potentially online for mates.
With the numbers advantage, Gentlemates, they're not too scared to over-rotate, and the best part is that deep cipher trip towards that B main. They have so much passive information, they don't even need to worry about this site at all, knowing that right now, the only person that can get past it is potentially Jet. So that's why Starzo's sitting there listening, but they have the Nightfall for that retake, not afraid to play it onto that site, and they're letting Shilai finally get onto site and get the spike down.
Yep, playing super passively here. It'll be a 5v4 retake. Mates playing for the full retake scenario, and now those ultimates will need to start coming on through Martin as well. By the way, 1 away from that showstopper, but should be Nightfall first after the Prowler has been spent. Here we go, rip it through. See how much XLG end up dodging out or respecting it. Well, Raga falls super early. Mini wasting no time onto Happy Way as well. This is falling apart quick for XLG. Leo, the only one who was super off-site, now has to do it all. And it's already been covered. Starso leaves nothing on the table. He licks that one clean.
Whatever Starso ate in this short break between maps, I gotta know, because I need that in my life, because he's absolutely fragging out. He's going crazy. And the best part for me is he's just confident in going for a lot of those peaks. He's just taking his ones a lot of the time, or he's just positioned himself so well that he's able to get a lot of those frags. It's really nice to see him, and following up as well with his duelist majority of the time, not necessarily having to do the heavy lifting, but instead having to get that trade in is really nice to see. Now Gentlemates again going towards this A main, fighting for this rubble, not allowing XLG to get as much space as they can. On the other side, Bippo here just spotting that C. Gonna spot it out with that Cypher cam.
Well, it's going to be a stinger round coming through from an XLG with Raga and Happy Wave saving a little bit more money. Dog coming in on towards C as Bippo might have to give this one away. He does want to operate, but he just doesn't find the shot. Has to cage for safety. Doesn't even get that down either. There's no man. Nice upgrade. Finally, I mean, this is the second time really that XLG have even seen a site and gotten the plant. Okay, Mini. There is a crossfire here, though. Do they know that Leo is around the corner? Well, they do now. Good flash, but no option to get the kill. Finally, it will come through, but Martin trades on that showstopper. 3 versus 3. Already still there for Lice, so that's the biggest gun that XLG have. Otherwise, they're still kind of broke here with No Man being the one to be able to still turn things around. That's your rifle gone. Pull the rocket, maybe. Pull through the ultimate. No Man has capability. Gets the kill, but doesn't have that rocket available now. Raga versus Martin, and Martin says, all me, baby.
That was crazy messy for both sides. XLG almost having a really good round. Really sucks for Bippo there, throwing his Cypher Cage, but it bounced so far back while he was blind, he didn't know where it went, so he was just spamming F on the floor and nothing was happening. But that was rough. Again, weak side with that op. See right here.
Yeah,
he
that is
didn't know
tragic.
where it went, and sucks for him. The Sky Flash hitting at the perfect moment. But of course, Mini with a really quick follow-up. Martin following up with his rocket as well. I think for No Man, he probably should have used that rocket a little bit earlier to deny that retake, because now they're in this position where they could have won it out. They could have done some serious damage. And 2 ults online for XLG.
What was bro thinking? Because I'm thinking the same as you. No showstopper, no win for XLG, and they are in the hole. At least by this time on Breeze, mates had gotten a couple rounds in. XLG still looking for one. Here we go now. This time around, showstopper will be playing.
Can you hear me now? I said hi Vishal, hi Vivek, what's up? Welcome to the stream. कैसे हो तुम लोग? Sorry, एक call आया था.
Full retake, but
That's why I was there. मैंने तुम लोगों को क्या बोला था? Confirm मारेगा ही. वो मार्टिन पागल है bro. मार्टिन crazy player है bro. खतरनाक player है वो. वो मार्टिन और ये भी क्या मार रहा है स्टार्क शो 12-0 पे और ये 10-0 पे.
Full flash is a little unfortunate, but still the kills are decent. Stars are finally full.
वो भाई divergence guys.
So far in this entire
तेरा भाई divergence.
through the wall, though. A little bit of damage from Lysol. Not too sure that he even realizes that's been happening. But poor Brox, low HP, but lower HP is Leo and Lysol.
Like करो guys, like the stream. Like the stream over there. Make sure you guys like and subscribe.
On the other side of the smoke is all 4 from Gentlemaids.
Oh, triple swing, bro.
Again, the rotations. They're so quick on it from Gentlemates. They know exactly what's going on, the pressure when it happens.
कितने like हुए भाई?
They're so ready, holding that smoke, not overextending.
30 कर दो यार, 30 likes कर दो, 30 तो easily हो जाता है भाई. 30 नहीं कर रहे तुम लोग. चाहिए 30 कर दो. 3 more likes guys. 3 more likes for 30. Let's go.
And it's starting
Quickly like and subscribe. Quickly like and sub.
For Sheila, this is looking really rough. They had a chance to win this here. That neon stun coming out, denying anyone from falling back from that smoke. And again, the crossfires just weren't it.
The pressure that these guys are building is unreal, dude. Unreal.
Instead of playing close together, playing some sort of crossfire, at least being in tradable positions. But the
2 minutes, guys.
The operator online here.
I mean, even on Breeze, you had still 7 rounds found by Gentlemates. Martin, Starzo, and Bippo still went positive on that map despite everything else. But right now, you have Starzo himself individually more kills than the entirety of XLG put together, which is a crazy stat line that XLG are not happy about. Playing with the door here. Raga blades out. Backing away. He wants to play for the retake. This is going to be the full flood in for XLG very shortly.
Really quick retake here about to happen. They're waiting for that spike to go down, waiting for the rest of their team to get online. Mini just deciding here, but the Viper's Pit is going to go down. Starzo getting the first pick onto No Man. That Viper's Pit is their winning condition, trying to play into it and making sure they don't get picked off or spammed.
Okay, here we go. Lysol trying to make the big flank happen, but he might just run into another player. Cancels it indeed. Bippo still looking though. 4 versus 3 here. It's the Viper's Pit that really adds the value for XLG, and they need some kills, or the pit alone isn't going to do enough. Pit falls now, and Lysol can't even capitalize. 4 alive for Gentlemates, and they didn't even need to use ultimates here.
This is insanity. I've never felt more like a fraud than I do right now, saying this map veto has gone the way of Shilai. I really thought this Lotus was going to look different. I thought it was going to be a lot closer of a game.
I bet Shilai feel like more of a fraud right now.
Too far. Okay, too far. 0 rounds.
I'm starting to think maybe they should have played the triple Senthy. I wanted them to do something a bit more normal, but if this is what normal looks like, maybe they got to get abnormal, because they spent so long playing triple sending on this map, they've kind of forgotten how to play double duelist here.
Yeah, it feels rough. Feels like they're just not able to get on the same page at all, but we're starting this round 8-0. 4 of these players here for the side of XLG walking up towards B. They're looking to go fast, but there's 2 ults on the side of Gentlemates again. Good for retakes or fast bloods.
Martin off the rip. It will get the kill onto Leo. It's a little bit of a mixed exchange here until Starso and Prox start to come on in. Raga, we waited for him to come online, and he's got the double up. 2 versus 2. Interesting snare. Doesn't get caught by the paranoia. No plant yet, though, as mates will be patient here. Can they play together in time? Mini has at least got a little bit of an angle onto the site, but sees nothing. There's going to be a double entry for the retake for Gentlemates. 3 HP for Prox. Meow. Raga in the corner. Now he knows Mini's positioning, but he doesn't know if Mini's just there yet. And that is a shot we're looking for. Lysor! Off angle, doesn't get spotted. And late into the day, we are finally going to get the first round on ball for XLG.
We're back on the board, and XLG just knowing that they just had to group up and execute. And it was kind of crazy because mates actually used 2 ults. There it is, the Nightfall and the Rocket to try to deny that spike going down. They tried to fast flood, but it just didn't work out here. Raga with that pick was so nice. Getting that 3K, that's the main reason why they won that round. And now for Gentlemates back towards the same main. They have these 4-5 rifles on lock, and they're just fighting.
Lots of flashes, lots of util coming on through, and it's no man like so that find their kills first. Prox and Starzo respond though, 3 versus 3 still. Mates not going to be feeling too bad after this one numbers wise, but can they get happy weight down? Still exactly 1-for-1. No Theft's going to reveal Raga, who doesn't get a kill here.
What's up, Andu? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Kaise Andu? Long time no see. कैसे हो कैसे जा रहा है दिन? Going good bro. कल पे हो ये मेट तभी अच्छा खेलना होता है जब कुछ मेरे लाइन पे ना हो. अरे इसके पहले वाला गेम काफी दर्द में खेल रहे थे लोग, लेकिन ये गेम बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे ब्रो. मैं बोला था I already predicted this. रिवाइंड करके देख लो स्ट्रीम. मैं बोला नहीं मारेगा ही मारेगा. वो मार्टिन मारेगा ही मारेगा. Like the stream guys, whoever you make sure you guys like and subscribe. 12 लोग देख रहे guys, like करो please.
Gentlemates not
like the stream and Sakara vibe. Hi to bolo yaar, tum log hi bhi nahi bol rahe ho. Hi to bolo. I'm not used to long streams. I did 7 hours or something stream. That's crazy bro. Hello super good. I'm good. How are you bro? Exclamation mouse. मेरा भी mouse खराब हो गया. Exclamation mouse. मेरा mouse पहले वाला पल्सर था, अभी मैं V2 Razer wireless यूज कर रहा हूँ, पुराना वाला. नया वाला लेना है, इसलिए तो मैंने वो गोल्ड डाला था. कितना हुआ है वो गोल्ड? 6000 हो गया.
It's so obvious where Gentlemates are fighting every single time, and Martin's gonna get that first pick onto Raga. Prox.
Dude, they're playing so well, dude. Why are they playing so well? What has happened to them suddenly? Why don't they play like this last game? अब कौन सा लेने वाले हो? मेरे को वो सुपर स्ट्राइक चाहिए यार. सुपर स्ट्राइक या तो मैं पल्सर का ही दोनों में से एक का ही माउस ले लूंगा, दोनों में से एक. मोस्टली सुपर स्ट्राइक ही लूंगा. एक मिनट.
I think they're just assuming that surely there wouldn't be this level of response defensively 2 times in a row, but not a single player from XLG able to really get into a good position. Leon Hathaway, as mentioned, managed to find a kill, but they just didn't get off the mark yet.
It's just crazy to me that Sheila just haven't figured out now the weak side strat. They haven't figured out that most of the time if they're fighting towards that A main, that they have so many players there, and now 3 players actually from Gentlemates. This is what I was talking about in terms of chaining their setup.
Okay, well that's going to be the trip gun at least. Traded for the paint shells. Note the lack of equipment on the side of XLG. It's happy with that actually has the only rifle on board. XLG just going to commit to this one. No man would like to find a lock here, but he's taking damage from the boombot as Leo already falls. Still don't have a kill coming through just yet from that showstopper, but Starso is just making it hurt for XLG currently. 3 versus 4 spike on the floor. Hathaway trying to dance with Starso across the doorway, but the doors have been such a problem so far. It's all done. No man, no teammates, no chance. And no round to be found here with just a stinger. It's 3 versus 1 with M8 looking at 11. XLG basically only going to walk away with a single round on this half. It's heartbreaking.
It is insane. I did not think this map was going to be this one-sided. I don't think Sheila did either. Looks like they came into it with a game plan, but they're just not able to execute because every single time, Gentlemates, they have the right read. Now, No Man not able to do anything against this up-down stack here. The high-low from Martine, and it's just kind of insane now. You're in this halftime. You have to consider what's going wrong. And you look at the scoreboard, it's 20-5 for Starzo. 20-3, I think it was, for Martine. I just missed it there. But that's still insane that these two players are just having such a good game. And most of the time when you are watching Starzo and Martine, they're going out together. Martine is in front, up and in charge, and Starzo's there to get the trades, using the C's to get the nades down as well, using that haunt at such a good timing to pull the crosshairs up and away. The util usage from Starzo has been insane. Not only that, but obviously he's been fragging out.
The only round that XLG found was on that B site, and in a lot of cases as well, I want to have to say, they get quite fortunate that they didn't walk into any trips. There was a pretty heavy Cypher presence in terms of all the util that no one ended up walking into from XLG's POV, and Raga, without that 3K, things would have been pretty rough. In that round that they won, still came down to a 2v2, mind you, so could have still gone the opposite way, could have still been the 12-0. Most of these rounds, you didn't even see the site for XLG. They couldn't even make their way onto the site for a plant, and the few times they managed to get a plant not on B, very, very well fought retake, ultimates or not, but ultimates being played into, Nightfall, clear everything, play through with Mini on the Neon, and it's all too easy.
It's just the fact that every single time Gentlemates, they're able to fight and gamble the strong side, able to get the deep line every single time, getting the fights, forcing Shilai to go into those scrappy fights. It's crazy how much they're forcing them to play at their pace. If I was Shilai, I would have just slowed down and tried to understand what was going on, making sure we understood and took all the pointers that were kind of given to us by the Gentlemates. The pressure, the util, the nades, everything that's coming out, let them use it, let them expend it, and be able to come back and re-clear. But they just didn't have the patience for that. They just weren't able to. And it felt like every time they moved, they were thinking, well, they're going to fight A again. Let's go towards C. Gentlemates was there. It was really good gambles by Gentlemates, really good setups as well. But it's a new half for Shilai. They literally have to win this pistol to get a shot at this game, and they're trying to fight towards this C long, in order to do it.
Okay, we're going to start things quickly here. Straight away, No Man just jumps into his death. At least Happyway's going to be able to respawn. Mound is where it will take place for all of these kills for the time being. The smoke will slow things down just a little bit here. Slow is not a word I would use to describe XLG, though typically, particularly on the stacking side, they go for a site, they commit to this one. On the defense, though, things have slowed down quite a bit.
Slow and steady, still walking up, trying to contact back into the C, re-hitting after that 10-second mark, making sure that they're getting the timing down. Starzo, beautiful kill onto away, and again, this man is just on fire.
We talked about the two players we wanted to see. You mentioned Martine, and I had Starzo, both showing up big time. Only two players left here for XLG. You talk about them needing to win the pistol. Doesn't look like it's happening. 12 about to be found for Gentlemates, and it just might be a 13-1 finish on this Lotus. Going to map 3 in just a while here. Not too long now. There's only one more round is required. And if you are the side of Shilai Gaming, there's not enough timeouts in the world to save you from this.
Yeah, this is looking dire. I don't know about this one. It's just so rough. You're going to have to force. You're not going to have the best weapons. Maybe sheriffs, maybe some sort of stinger at best. Luckily, they got that spike down, but it's still just not going to be enough because here they are fighting towards this A, but every single time they've chosen the right side, they've lost the fight.
No Man, okay, he's trying to get a forward angle here, but just instantly gets chewed up by Prox, who walks away with 5 HP. Another player to come through into the next star, so trades onto Leo. At least XLG get a single play here, but they're not going to get too much more. This is where it all ends, ladies and gentlemen. Only 2 players left alive with nothing to play for. One round is all that XLG are going to get because Gentlemates come back with force.
That's insane. Gentlemates 13-1. I think that's the best scoreline we've seen so far in this whole tournament. And it's just been on the fact that Gentlemates, they played so well together. Their defensive side calling was phenomenal, able to rotate, able to get into those places and force the fights onto Shilai. And that's the kind of confidence that I like to see from Gentlemates. It's what I was looking for on Breeze, but they finally brought it back into that Lotus.
Yeah, I mean, brilliant stuff coming on through Puckett. I think the two players that we both wanted to see step on the Gentlemates, those are the exact two players that actually did it.
Yeah, it's the frosted tips. No, they really don't like you. It's okay, we didn't need to hear your opinion. Because guess what? That was crazy. And I think the next map, it's going to be Haven, right?
Yeah.
Both these teams, they've played it. I think this is kind of a 50-50, but based on the momentum here, I'm looking more.
Versus Nongshim Red Force. And big time, it's time to watch your former colleague in Baby Bay, one of the best stories in all of esports, against the team from your region. How you
Where's
feeling?
your heart?
How you feeling, man?
Where's your heart?
Come on, man.
I love Baby Bay as much as everyone. He was here with us last year.
There's
a
bug coming. I know, I feel it.
But,
that's crazy.
Look, it's hard for me to root against Pacific. It's what, it's where I'm born and bred. It's where my Valorant career was raised. So I always got to support them a little bit. Those young kids across the stage, they also have an amazing story to them as well. I think they've really been through the ringer. And for me, I would still put them as the underdogs today. But that's where they want to be. So.
That's the story that he has fabricated, right?
No, it's true.
You've been asking me a lot of explanation about, hey, what happened with KC, what has been going on with Heritage Vitality, blah, 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 all this EMEA teams. What is happening with Nongshim, okay?
Okay. Because let me give you the whole history of Nongshim. 2024, their SPG at Ascension. They are probably the greatest team I've ever scrimmed against. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe how fantastic these young kids are. They qualify to Pacific absolutely perfectly, flawlessly. They think that this is an open shut case. They think they're about to go lift trophies. They don't. They have a strugglesome year. They go back to Ascension again. They win it again, and then they hit that form. The Neon gets buffed. Dambi goes crazy with it. You see them run Santiago flawlessly, lifting that trophy, but it's not been smooth sailing. They're back to that turbulence. It's been inconsistent since then. So that is that question is, we know they have championship form. We know that they've managed to lift so many trophies now over that time. 2 different Ascensions and the Masters. Can they do it at EWC?
No, Morgan, the question is, what happened, because you know that I don't, for them to remove Dambi from the Neon? So we're doing this thing that has given us a trophy, and we're so strong, and that would be so incredibly good. A 3-0 final in Chile. They go back and they decide to change?
I
Morgan,
wish
what did you do?
I wish
Did
I
you
had
scream
nice things to say about this change, because I hated it. They took Dambi, the best Neon in the world. They took him off the Neon. They gave it to Francis, and that's when they started to lose. It's all about enabling Dambi, apparently. Apparently. It's all about enabling Dambi to be free, to be able to shoot and not have to be that first man in. But that's where he's at his best. That was during that period of turbulence. But for the EWC qualifiers, they swapped back. Dambi was back on the Neon, so it's not a surprise that they managed to qualify. It's almost like the answer was there all along. You have the best player in the world on Neon. Maybe he should play it, guys.
Listen, we understand the dilemma a little bit, because you want Dambi to be alive for as long as possible, but no one else can do it as good as him when it comes to entry. We also need to talk about G2, the champions for the split of Americas, and that is the title that they've had many times. The problem, it comes with internationals, and especially and specifically speaking about the last one, speaking about London, they just bomb out of the tournament. A loss against Shilai Gaming and another more devastating loss against Foot. We know that they always come back stronger. You look there at the right, we're all smiling looking at Baby Bay's face that of course you were seeing last year sitting with us, but we know all the experience that this roster has. Everybody knows that they're destined for greatness. The question is, when will it start? Like when is the legend born?
Yeah, that's exactly right. I think when people talk about this team, they ask the question, when will they lift the trophy? Not if. It's a predetermined certainty that eventually they'll manage to do it, right? Surely the team this good on paper should lift the trophy, but it doesn't seem to be, appearing. It doesn't matter how much they manifest. Could this be the first one?
Especially given the fact that their opponent across from them promotes up, wins their region, then wins Masters like boom, so much faster.
They did it before but not personal, man. It's personal.
Huge storyline there.
Yeah.
Because
it's personal.
I think when you have the pressure of like constantly being the best in your region, making changes to continue to achieve that, still do it, and don't achieve it, all of a sudden, that pressure becomes haunting. It becomes that extra battle that you have in your mind, the monkey off your back that you got to get rid of, that G2 are also fighting. And to do that against Nongshim, who've promoted up, they played free. Once they got a little tight, they went back down and then played free again, promote back up, win, and then win again. I just feel like these are like, G2 could be looking in the mirror like, oh, this could be us.
Yeah. I mean, it very much could
Coulda,
be.
woulda, shoulda.
But that's the problem for me with this G2 roster, is it's the story of almost time and time again. You know, cast your mind back to Shanghai. Bangkok is what I'm thinking of, against T1.
What year was that? You need to talk to me in years.
2025.
I've been everywhere.
First Masters 2025.
Yes,
They're
I
in
remember
the
now.
finals against T1, and they should have won it. They should have won it, but they don't. And
But
that's
Pacific on top.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm hinting at, really. But to me, that's the idea, is that it feels like they're so good. They're a team that's good enough to win the trophy, but are they composed enough to win the trophy? That's the big question we ask of them, bringing themselves here to EWC.
When we talk about star power across both these rosters, who jumps out at you, Kukuka?
I mean, I'm here to see if Dambi is actually back on the Neon. I think everybody should be incredibly excited. Yes, there's been the nerfs and whatnot, but if other players are making it work, there is no way that Dambi doesn't, right? And for the other side, I want to see that head-to-head against Jogimo. I feel like Jogimo has been a little bit of inconsistent, and I have to say the same about Baby Bay. He didn't have the best of the performances there at London, but it's all about bouncing back, you know, and EWC is the perfect ground to do so.
Yeah, I mean, I think for G2, I gotta talk about Leaf, man. At Leaf, one singular Leaf is all it takes.
One singular Leaf.
So this guy, he's rated as one of the top players in the world. Consistently, he's in that discussion. He's in everybody's top 10, but he doesn't have that trophy yet. He's been known to put this team on his back when they really need him the most. So I think I want to see big and consistent performances from him if G2 are going to be able to go the distance.
And what about Nongshim?
Now, I'm taking away Dambi. You can't say Dambi.
Okay.
So other than Dambi,
that's fine.
who
For
else
me,
you got?
It's X-Ross. X-Ross, when they lifted that trophy, he was on that initiator role. He's supporting, but since they've swapped back, moved down beyond to that Neon, it's X-Ross who's playing that secondary duelist. It's him that's on that Phoenix. Now, his career before Nongshim, he was a duelist player. He adapted for them before. If he's able to fill that second man in role beautifully behind Dambi, that's when this team gets incredibly scary.
All right, the vetoes are ready as we get ourselves underway here for our final opening match of EWC 2026. And G2, Nongshim going head-to-head. G2 taking Breeze. So Breeze going to be in there. Ascent out. We've seen so much Ascent so far in the tournament.
Guaranteed Sunset.
Getting locked on in here as a second map for Nongshim. Leaving up a couple more. Split still in there.
Yeah, I mean, I
Do
love
you know about the previous history of Nongshim on Sunset? Because I honestly don't.
I mean, they were good at it. They were good at it. I mean, you can play Neon on it pretty consistently. Breeze for Nongshim, for me, will be a very, very interesting map because...
Ooh, no, this is super interesting.
And it's split. Okay.
That's
is
what we've been getting. Yeah. No, Haven,
like
thank you so much for every team that doesn't choose Haven. I love you. Seriously, thank you. I was gonna say, for Breeze, what are we looking for? Harbor v Harbor, and then like Viper Astra. I believe that is like on the mix there. It's going to be complicated, but that makes it even more interesting.
Man, Nongshim on this map in the past, we see them pick Neon and Phoenix so consistently with that Harbor, and they keep winning on it, but I don't know how. I watched a game against Team Secret where they went 12 rounds in a row on attack, and I lost my mind. I couldn't believe it.
Did they win?
They won. That's the thing. It baffles me. So
if the other team has a massive Hollow Knight, pues you will have to go, no?
So it always makes me curious. They love to go back to this map time and time again. I'm curious if G2 might have that read. I think G2, one of the strongest Harbor teams for sure that we've seen coming out of Americas. It's the region that's really managed to perfect it. I think in Breeze, if we do get this Harbor versus Harbor, it's all about the retakes on the defense. It's who's best set up for that. So we do have the Aiden select coming in now, and it's a swap for the side of G2. Doesn't look like there's going to be a Harbor there, but it is an Astra.
It is an Astra. Let's see what Chogimo is going to be doing here, as we have to wait for things to settle down. Extros, how much do you rate it, especially considering the ones that we've been seeing, like the Phoenixes that we've been seeing?
I like Extros on this Phoenix. I think he's good on this role. I think he's a great fit for it. This is the way I wish they would have gone in the past. It does look like Danby's going to be sticking with that Neon, which is what we love to see. Thank you for everyone who cares about Pacific.
This is very different from the side of G2. Trent is going to be staying in that Sova. Leaf was playing on the Astra, now he's on the Viper. To me, that is a good sign. Love a Leaf on Viper. And if you don't know anything. Valin, he was the one playing on the Harbor. He's now going to be playing on the Astra. Jogemo is not on the Neon. No. It's Baby Bay, and now they play without the Sentinel because Baby Bay was playing Vice. I think that he's doing it for us, guys. He knows that we're watching.
It's Baby Bay going head-to-head with Danby on the Neon.
That's crazy. Again, the oldest player in the tournament on the Neon, trying to make plays for G2 to get over the hump and get themselves their opening win in the final opening match of EWC 2026. It is G2 and Nongshim Red Force on Breeze for the first time here at EWC. On the call, it's Achilleos and Paperthin. Gentlemen, take it away.
Okay, thank you very much. There's a lot to unpack here. As it turns out, the desk is just highlighting it. We're going to have a head-to-head with the Neons, and Baby Bay is the one piloting it for G2. I did not have this on my bingo card at all.
No, I didn't have a lot of this on my bingo card, to be completely honest, when it comes to what G2 is showing us. I mean, I always really enjoyed watching Valorant on the Harbor on this map, but switching over to the Astra, you know, with the KO, it feels a little more post-plant heavy here for the side of G2. So coming into this attack side, it feels like they're going to maybe try to match Nongshim's speed and aggression that they're so well known for. You know, these really well-rehearsed executes into really oppressive post-plants in particular.
So far this year in Valorant.
America's for sure. This year specific.
But EMEA is Gentlemates is EMEA.
Right.
Yeah,
so I'm trying to figure out the power rankings though.
Okay, so
America's number one.
It's a little recency bias.
Pacific.
Then China, then EMEA, or do you go EMEA, then China?
China, EMEA. If you're talking about
America's
EDG, go listen. Don't worry about it.
EMEA at the very bottom.
It's fine.
So wait, so we got China, Gap, then EMEA, right? Is that what we're saying?
Oh yeah, that's what we're saying.
a couple of gaps.
There's actually 5 regions. The Gap is like just the.
We had some of our coworkers walking behind us. It's always fun to troll everybody on the set of the Esports World Cup as we're getting ready for the final map. We're getting into Haven. Is it again our duelist to watch? Are we going a strategist? Someone to slow this down. Is it an IGL that'll decide the series? Athena, how do you see it playing out?
I mean, probably the way that Starza was playing last game was kind of insane. And I think when you're thinking about Haven, at least for these teams, Gentlemates has had a lot more success on it. They've had 3 wins on this so far, 3 losses, making them at a 50% win rate. But when I'm looking at the other side for Sheelight, they've struggled a lot on this. They've lost this almost every single time they've played it recently.
We've got the map loading up right now. I'm hopping off the mic. We hand it over. It is Avril and Athena, the decider here on day 2 of groups.
Thank you, Puckett. I got you. Double A. It's versatile. Use it anywhere. None of this is USB-C charging. We're old school here, back in the batteries, and we're back on for map number 3 here. Double duelists online for the side of Gentlemates. And what do we have here? A Killjoy on Haven. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen that.
Been a minute.
Scanning ahead.
5 players here towards this A. Gentlemates just opting to stick together. This Phoenix now for Martin is back from that Breeze mini on the Neon. It's working out well for them so far, at least in this EWC qualifiers. The switch up to mini on that duelist has been one of the main talking points for why this roster has switched up. They're able to implement that Neon really nicely, and now can they keep up the momentum from that last game?
I mean, look how many players here from XLG. They're ready for it. Leo takes a bit of a damage into the opening, but it's going to be Martin and Mini to finish off those players. Only a response from Raga so far. They need a little bit more from that on the XLG side of things. Nomad still making his way through from CT, but he's late in the day here. 1 versus 3 now. Lysol, the last one standing all the way in A short, and pretty sure his position is gone all by the wayside as well. Only had 2 bullets left to go through and didn't even get a chance to shoot.
Feel like Gentlemates have won this first pistol on every single map, at least the first half pistol. And they just need to lock in again because they did lose the second round that one time, the anti-Grifty. But this round, so well played by Gentlemates, just making sure they're getting their trades in, staying grouped up. I think that's a really valid way to react after that first game, or sorry, the second game, having that momentum, knowing they could just play together, trade, and out-frag in terms of XLG.
Look at the pings are for Gentlemates so far. A long is the location. Leo lucky to even dodge out away from that Marshall shot. Does Bippo trigger the trap over on this side of the map? He's just facing it, everybody. How is he still alive? Raga slides on in to clean him up. So 1 for 1 over towards C, but on A. It's looking all Gentlemates so far. Leo trying to hide behind the wall and the boxes. He's been flashed out, and he's so lucky that he's not been pushed into so far. Oh, gets a headshot, but just doesn't get the kill on the Starzo with 180 kill.
And now all of a sudden in this post plant, but Happyway's already walked out here, trying to get any of that number advantage for this pistol.
Looking too good. It's just
going to be a little bit too hard to get those.
I mean, you do have an exit set up here. No man over towards the A-long side of things, but they're not playing for exits. They're trying to get
गरम हो गए bro, ये लोग गरम हो गए अभी. खत्म है ये लोग.
It's a very different looking
ये Martin अभी नहीं छोड़ेगा.
Martin gets the clean up there.
Bro, Phoenix. He plays really good Phoenix, bro.
He's just gonna have to run at the spike and die.
Yeah, trying to get exits on his way out while doing it. But at this point, when I'm looking at a team like Sheila Gaming, when they're in this spot, it's such a big mental hurdle they have to get through, because they lost that last game 13-1. That's insane. And I think especially when you're coming off of a fresh win where
like the stream guys, like the stream over there, make sure you guys like and subscribe.
We were talking about how Gentlemates was starting to warm up, starting to get back into
it.
So now it's a little bit scary for them, because they're thinking, are they just warm? Were they just whiffing on us a lot of the time? And how do we fix it?
2 और like कर दो यार, 30 हो जाएगा. 2 more likes for 30 guys.
Looking at them to be able to adapt this game, because it's Haven. You take too long to adapt, you're gonna lose your sights.
Super के ऊपर OG CS player. What's up, your man Crush? Welcome to the stream, buddy. How's it going? CS player. कैसे पता तेरे को bro? तू खेला है मेरे साथ CS? You played with me, what? Your man Crush. नाम बढ़िया है तेरा, your man Crush. Hey, Mini bro.
Now a free upgrade. Take that. All of your efforts. Slide on in from Raga. That is
these guys are feeling it, dude. They're feeling it, dude. Like the stream, guys. Whoever you, make sure you guys like and subscribe. Played with you, T-Bone, and all in 2017. Damn, bro. Yeah, that's been a while. Yeah, you're right. You're right. How's it going, bro? Long time then, man. Ages. It's been ages. How are you? मेरे stream पे कैसे आ गया, bro? Please send me YouTube recommended my stream to you.
Yeah, crazy from Raga.
That would be crazy.
Breaking that cipher trip, making all that noise, and going for the slide. I really like the confidence in it, but you just again don't want to take that close fight. You don't want to force yourself into that position. Gentlemates, they keep taking advantage of the fact that Sheila, they've split up against this bonus. They've taken those close range fights instead of just breaking that cipher trip, realizing that they've added that pressure.
They play so well, dude.
To make sure they have
Gentlemates. मैंने बोला ना Gentlemates घुमा देगा.
Gentlemates just running away with it, but it seems like it's off the back of Sheila Gaming mistakes, small little things that are switching the round over.
I want to see a fast attack timeout here from Sheila Gaming before you let the game get too far away.
Damn.
This might not be the round for it, given they have no money. Well, maybe it is, because still something to be done here. Raga going to come through with a hero rifle on this round. The one player that's been over the last 2 maps, particularly on now he has to be the guy to bring it home. Walking down. There's already a player waiting for a Martin on the other side in that window, though. Well, look at the read from Gentlemates. They suspect that mid's going to be dirty, and they've made that right call.
Like करो guys, like करो, 2 और like कर दो, 30 पटाख से पहुंच जाएंगे अपन.
Reminds me of the play from Sheila on Breeze to push down mid, and it actually worked out for them. But the problem is they don't have the knives online this time. They're not able to go for some crazy updraft play. Instead, they're just holding it passive, making sure they're just holding, trying to hear if there's any information, try to get ready for a really fast flank here as well. as that Neon on Rarga pushes all the way through, but they know it's going to be a C execute at this point. So much noise here.
XLG ready for this one. No man, does he have an opportunity? Not quite.
What?
Martin's so
उधर जाके वापस घूम के इसको भी मार दिया. Martin bro थोड़ा.
He's just missing his shots. At least we'll find the one of the Martin. Misses Enrique just yet, causing a slow down, but there's only 2 players still alive for XLG. They're both playing together. Gentlemates, they're not too sure where the secondary is. They'll know it now that Lysol's thrown in the paranoia. Raga, good for that kill onto Prox. Many still unknown though. Can Raga
oh भाई तीनों को मार दिया उसने.
Right now, 1 versus 2.
Oh, almost, dude. Had he gone to the left side?
That was so winnable for Rarga again.
I was very close, dude. I was really, really close, bro.
Trying to put in the work again, doing the same thing.
ENC में Team India के ऊपर कुछ कहना है. Team India, Team India, bro.
Onto Gentlemates. They're very
तहलका मचा देगी देख तू स्टेज पे. टीम किसी और का कैम किसी और दिखा रहे हैं. हाँ वही थोड़ा मिस हो रहा है इधर-उधर.
Good time for a timeout if that's the case, because this is about the exact same time that we did see a timeout last time on Lotus. Didn't help out XLG enough.
वो मार्टिन क्या गिफ्टेड प्लेयर है बे.
This was a near heroic play, the only rifle online, but Starso had
ये क्या गिफ्टेड प्लेयर है.
looking good from that last match.
3 मारा मैंने. तूने कितना मारा? ऐसा मुंह बना रहे हो. नहीं मारा तूने. मैं 3 मारे.
I feel like again for Gentlemates, they're just taking these fights, running these executes, fast splitting. The only time we've seen them slow down so far has been on those anti-thrifties, making sure they're not getting up close and personal. Whereas for Sheila, they're struggling a lot to understand the space that they
हाथ पे फैन है. वो भाई ये तो क्रेजी हो जाएगा ब्रो. हाथ पे फैन है.
I'm looking at them to just
ऐसे सब भी कर सकते हैं.
a lot quicker, making sure they're changing up their setups.
कनाडा से टेंस को बुलाया है खेलने.
Weapons and make sure you're able to trade.
टेंस को बुलाया है. कहाँ खेल रहा है वो? किसी टीम में खेल रहा है?
And make sure that Gentlemates has at least a little bit of a concern that you're going to be fighting back, because right now Gentlemates, they have so much space across the map at all times. They're not worried about too much aggression. They feel like they can take every single part of the map for free, and especially when you see them just running into Garage on that C-split, they know it's just a Killjoy alarm bot.
XLG as well. Second year in a row here, EWC, and last time around they got grouped.
कनाडा की टीम से. ओह ओके. टीम का नाम क्या है पता क्या देखो? तो क्या कहोगा कि तो वन साइड टीम है. हाँ क्या? तो ये EWC के लिए बोल रहा है.
Last map and a half here, Haven.
Not back.
And also Lotus for Sheila Gaming, and I mean this is a group where you saw Nongshim and G2 on the other side of this group.
हो गया भाई गेम दिखाओ भाई. हो गया ना भाई टाइम में. कितना टाइम थोड़ी लगता है भाई. नहीं कितना टाइम लगता है.
Have to get through one of those other 2 teams potentially in that lower bracket if they don't get their act together here. And what I'm seeing in terms of the gameplay might not be enough.
So let's go guys, let's go. Martin, you got it. ENC, okay, eSport Nations, got it. इस वजह से अब अपनी कंट्री की तरफ से खेलेंगे. या ENC पता है मेरे को.
The past 2 games that they played in that EWC qualifier were just so convincing that this
India है ना भाई उधर. इसमें तो है ENC.
Onto that duelist, putting Bippo onto the Senti, that change up changed so much for them. They're able to implement that Neon. They're able to play these meta comps. And the thing is too, after the Neon nerfs, it's still working out for them. I like the way that they're playing it. They're playing it pretty quick. They're using the stuns for most of the executes very, very well, and they're able to just trade off of each other, which I think is the biggest thing here for me. Martin and Starzo have been the stars of that last map. And I think going into this,
what is this pause about, dude? इतना long थोड़ी मिलता है pause भाई.
Many to be following up, because so far they've been.
उधर क्या हो रहा है देखते तब तक अपन.
As we get through this tech pause,
stream भी tech pause है.
To talk about the fact that score update and result.
Stream A.
Heretics have defeated all gamers in the other bracket.
तब तक इधर देखते इधर क्या हो रहा है.
11 on
now just some mid presence, but Dabby okay.
इधर क्या हो रहा है देखते तब तक.
Maybe a pixel out of place there from Jogamo. Either way, he does get punished. Early takedown in the favor of Nongshim as Ivy still looks to try to hold the line here on this B site. Quick little jump peek out. 2 players going to be spotted.
And now you should feel like this is potentially going to be a B hit, so you have to call over a little bit of extra help. So RB was there, but
Cross has pulled off this angle though. Be able to try to get the early jump
He's playing Neon, bro.
in transition back
Tech
over
pause.
to A.
ऐसे Hong Kong से खेल रहा था before losing to Team India in lower finals. Oh, No Man खेल रहा था Hong Kong से. हाँ रे वो नाम पढ़ा है मैंने वही देखा था. अच्छा हाँ correct बोल रहा है. Not back, correct.
Swing as the Sova, he could be, you know, ripe to the picking from Baby Bay's overdrive if he were to pop it.
Spot out anything that he can, but they still managed to scale forward. There's a spot out. Hunter's Fury available to try to just slow things down, and they will send this one out. A little bit off in that first pulse. Retap, just baiting out the charges. In the end, ultimate going to be expended. Trench is going to be hit the one time. Next Ross trying to work his way forward, has to check this corner, swings in, does so gorgeously as Leaf will fall. Full flash connecting there on a Valen, going deep enough. Now the overdrive is going to be popped as Baby Bay frantically backpedaling away, just trying to avoid all of this util, but he will get overwhelmed. Valen just able to find the one before getting taken down. Now it is all on the shoulders of Trent. A 1v4. And as that wall falls, so too shall he. Francis will find it, and Nongshim will tie it up again.
And now you're seeing
much better specific either. So like I said, all Americas, all EMEA with, how many is it, 5 EMEA teams.
Yeah.
All looking for victories now, and perhaps they'll all get it as well.
It's actually crazy, the groups, though. Feels like so many of the EMEA teams have been pitted against each other, or at least stuck in the same groups. I think I'm thinking of that group
B.
B, sorry. So many teams that are stuck together, but at the end of the day, too, people like PRX, the second place in the world, almost every single global so far recently, they've struggled too. Just lost against NRG. This really feels like a tournament where anything could happen.
It's a lot more happening for Americas and EMEA though, and a lot less happening for the opposite, unless we can now, after that very long tech pause, thank you for staying with us there.
Let's go. Resuming, guys.
Together. Well, I did mention that tactical pause would have been good there for XLG, but they did get a long time to wait.
I do like this operator buy, though, from Raga. I think this is going to help them out tremendously. Being able to get that line without being way too aggressive, overextending, which is the way that XLG like to play. They don't like to get really deep into that A lobby just yet. That operator is going to let them get that hold, get that A line, and it's going to be really nice for them to see. I think it's a little added pressure as well for Gentlemates. They're going to learn or have to learn
बहुत अच्छा लगा इंडिया के प्लेयर्स कैसे खेलते हैं मेजर प्लेयर्स के सामने मजा आएगा देखने में. Yes, absolutely.
Holding that deep line.
पहली बात तो एक्सपोजर मिलना ही बहुत मुश्किल है ब्रो. मिल रहा है बहुत बड़ी बात है. खेलेंगे एक्सपोजर मिलेगा समझेगा. लोग मारते कैसे कैसा खेलते हैं समझेगा.
How many rounds they lost. So now we finally get Raga on board for that op, and maybe on the Neon we'll find some level of success, but if not, it's going to get ugly out there. And this is the type of round as well, given where the economy is, highly likely you're going to end up seeing XLG save if this round doesn't quickly go well for them. So let's have a look at this one. Going to be on the line. Already flashed out is Raga. Doesn't even get an opportunity to get that shot off, unless he just wants to rip it through against the fast lane for now. But it's going to be all of M8.
Mid gaya.
Heading back over towards mid.
Slowing it down a little bit, the side of Gentlemates, not full executing into that B, just applying the pressure. I'm going to try to fall back somewhere else, depositing Bippo into a really nice spot here to catch off any of those rotations. But XLG, they have 3 players on this B site. They're really gambling hard because Raga has that full line towards A, but the Killjoy
look at that
turret going down.
I mean, that's all it took to start to bring over some rotations from XLG. One turret going down.
Go.
Hathaway immediately responds. Super pushed up, is going to be Bippo as well.
I'm out of here.
And Raga doesn't even get to sit on the line with the operator. He hasn't revealed the op yet. That's the only sort of good news here is for start to push through into A short.
That drone really good at pushing him back onto that side, and they're going to full commit here, knowing that they've done some damage or at least done some pressure, and again, trying to get that execute down.
I mean, you're almost just playing for retakes here with how far back some of these players are. Leo still wants to swing on in, but it just swings to his death now. Doesn't get joined, unfortunately. You thought Lysol would go down there, but he's actually good for 2. Raga's activated for the operator as well. Finally, after a long time waiting, XLG snap up their first round in this half.
They've brought it back. That's what I like to see. The 1-3-1 setup in the middle of the round off of that pressure was really well timed as well. Because Varga so important. He did get pushed off, but everyone was so rotating. As you can see here, they're flooding out of spawn already. The spike hasn't even come out of short yet. These players are still getting onto site. Nothing able to be done for mates. They can't clear it out. Not enough util because they've used that drone to push back that operator. I say that now, but they're fighting a lobby here with this dart, taking their first really aggressive A lobby take. And it looks like they're going to actually gamble towards it because they have no other options right now. There's Cypher just sitting in that window.
The operator's on the wrong side of the map. Lysol smells something fishy in the waters here, though. Paranoia out, ready to go. Leo as well, shocked out to slow things in, but it's going to be the execute regardless. Lysol finds himself in the corner. Easy peasy kill to Mini. Another one marching through the wall as well. That's a twofer. Nice and cheap in the day here.
That's a 5-head play, bro.
Number 6, Starzo trying to make his way in. Leo, position has been revealed. Is Starzo quick enough? Yes, certainly is, but Nomad's just a little bit quicker on the other side. 4 versus 2 here as the rotations for XLG slowly coming on in, but they don't even need to really rush here. Only Bippo left, and you're not thinking Bippo's going to get a lot done here.
Getting a little bit sloppy on the side of mates, not clearing those corners when they're going up against this Bippo. It's going to be really hard to win it. Doesn't get the pick, and Lysor getting that 3K. But man, gentlemen, going back towards that A, they tried to fight it a little bit more aggressively because they thought that XLG might have that operator on there again, and they were hoping to run it down. But actually, 3 of these players on this site, Lysor just playing that anchor role and doing a good job. One of those kills being a spam is kind of insane. You can't really adapt to that, honestly, unless you're just able to get that trade, able to get up close and personal. And now for XLG, this is looking pretty promising. They're back on track. The op again online for Varga, and he's opting for the C-long peak.
It's also a lot of confidence coming on through. Heard big cheers from the side of XLG on stage, and a bit of a pop-off out of the chair as well. Now let's see if the players themselves can pop off for this round 7 here. Ultimate starting to be used, Hunter's Furies from the shadows as well. Amada starting to feel a bit of pressure on the garage side. They've peeled off.
Calming down the round a little bit for mates, walking up towards this. Leo is going to get the pick. He's going to get the info. But it doesn't matter because Starzo actually gets the trade onto Leo. And this is a fast hit now from Gentlemates. They've gotten all that information. They know that that short is clear now. Happy Way holding, trying to prevent the spike, do a little bit of damage. It's going to be a lot harder of a retake now. But Varga's all the way in that flank.
Yeah, look at this read though. Starzo knows something is up. And he's looking for the player. Speaking of looking, Lysol catches Bippo looking in the wrong direction, and now Raga, he's going to get double face and doesn't even land a shot.
Beautiful
One good shot there from Raga, at least trade his own life 1-to-1. Hathaway finally drops out of heaven. All that kill onto Mini, still keeping this one competitive, but the scan is good. Starzo
bro, these guys are feeling it.
2 kills as well, leaving Lysol by his lonesome, and he needs to get double here. He'll get 0.
Feeling it. These guys are feeling it.
For both of those kills, Bippo just turning around
man, the short peak was actually good.
As the peak comes in from B main, and then for Varga unscoping at the worst possible time as the double peak comes in. That was so unfortunate for both of those players, but XLG, they really tried this round. This was a close round, in my opinion. They had the right ideas. It's just the fact that they got picked off towards that short. That was a really big pick for Gentlemates, and they knew to run away with it. Now, Happy Way has his Viper's Pit online. On the other side, we have that Cypher out. We have the Omen out. We have 2 of these kind of information outs that not going to be too detrimental. No real winning condition here. And Gentlemates going back towards that mid. They know that they can default and break that alarm.
I think in attacking it will help them.
The setup hasn't changed yet for XLG.
Tell that Gentlemates, by the way, are expecting some sort of aggression here. A bunch of the Killjoy utility is going to get popped in terms of the information being given over. How far does Mini want to walk through into spawn? A little bit further because he's got Raga down already. And now Mini has a big flank coming on through. Does he know there's a play on the other side? He does now, and he'll get the easy peasy kill.
How do they have so much of
5 versus 2 and XLG
control, dude?
Get a single player. Look at the money though. Leo is completely zeroed out.
Gentlemen are playing so well, dude.
Is it going to be a save?
Yeah, Raga unable to find anything. I think
Martin killing it, bro. Mini also killing
elsewhere. Leo going
Burger.
to pick that operator up. They
What are you
need
munching?
that
No, bro,
to
it's
get any
bun maska
success
hai.
on their defense side. It feels like they're really relying
Bun maska.
heavily on this operator to be able to hold it down, get a full line for themselves, and be able to play a
Like करो guys, like the stream, whoever new, make sure you guys like and subscribe. 30 likes कर दो यार, फटाक से. 30 likes हो गया तो let's move on to 35.
A couple of the rounds, but now they're
Like whoever's new, make sure you guys please like and subscribe, man. Thank you so much for tuning in. Makes a lot of difference.
They're no longer scared.
कल के भी stream करूँगा मैं. इसके matches है.
As long as a dark
I'll post it on Discord.
It will do the trick.
And on Insta. Please follow me on my Instagram as well. Yeah, follow me on my socials. Excuse me, socials. Follow me on my socials.
Mini just pushing through the window all the way into spawn. And then finding success. I mean, he gets Raga, then gets the big flank all the way in CT straight through the smoke. It's just all too damn easy. And XLG,
in really good synergy,
I
these
talked
guys
about
are.
the timeout needing to happen. Maybe a little bit later in the day.
Casa super online.
Easy,
bro.
Starting to feel good.
Easy.
The feels are starting to get down a bit now. So time for XLG to find the solution.
Stay hydrated, boys. Stay hydrated. इसी बात में मैं भी पानी
in
पी
their
लूं.
defensive side, at least, is to just be a little bit more unpredictable. That Killjoy setup, this is a reason why people don't really like to play Killjoy anymore, because that turret, because of that alarm bot being so easy to break, easy to pressure and just get rid of. That, and there's no real trap setups being set up here from the side of Shilai Gaming. They're just going for that
पहले VCT मैचेस देखे आपने? हाँ देखे ना ब्रो. मैं मतलब इतना thoroughly मैं follow नहीं करता हूँ, but लेकिन देखता हूँ मैं. ये थोड़े highlights में देखता ही हूँ.
Long enough at all. They're just getting ran down every single time. No one's able to stay on site and
क्या mouse
stay
है?
long
Super
enough,
Light.
delay with any sort of util.
Super Light
But
2.
also they're getting ran down and getting picked off too. It's not like they're playing retake on the weak side. They're just on site dying for free.
मेरे को ना guys अभी वो Ineos चाहिए रे, but लेकिन Ineos का problem ये है कि ना लंबा है और Ineos आएगा थोड़ी पीछे से PC से लगता है मैं जहाँ बैठा हूँ अब तक दूर का लंबा आएगा नहीं. कान दुखरे लग गया है अभी. ये इतना पॉज क्यों ले रहे bro? 6-2 एक half भी नहीं हुआ है.
Not a lot of money here, not a lot of equipment. Leo's on a pistol, but
Oh,
Raga's got
bhai,
himself an
spam hai.
operator who does tag a bit of damage onto Bippo. Here we go.
Let's go, Martin.
Lead the way. You know that alarm bot's there, buddy.
तोड़ो तो
Gotta
सही.
clear that one. Nanoswarm will certainly throw things down. Oh my god, he still gets a kill! Criminal!
He doesn't stop there.
Oh man, lands a headshot into Starso, but the Bulldog can only do so much for you. It's not doing enough versus Mini at all. Bunch of damage onto Mini in response. Lysol now TPing, but the TP has been marked. However, they don't know where Raga is, who slides on in.
उसने gun change भी कर लिया
Sees a
Raga
shoulder
ने.
from a couple of players on MA to reload. There means no help just yet, but Raga might not need it. These two players on the back of the site causing issues for General Mates and causing more now. Finally, Lysol does fall, but Raga still in play. Leo has nothing to work with. If he gets a kill the Classic, he'd be lucky to.
Oh, bro, Raga.
Very important round that he gets it all.
Nah,
One of the few members
boy.
actually had a gun. This is the
Nah,
guy you
he
need
started
to see
this
step up,
around
and
with
he
an op
steps up
and
big.
then switched midway and then killed everyone, dude. Just decimated everyone.
They're TPing
Wow,
off of
just
site.
wow.
They're not able to fight that backside
Favorite team
properly.
बताओ.
They're waiting
Global
for some
Esports.
sort of util
उसके
to
बाद
help
PRX.
them out. Martin getting that initial
अच्छे से
pick
मेरे को ये जेंटल
didn't
बेटी बहुत पसंद है
matter.
ब्रो. ये मार्टिनी है भाई, मार्टिनी कुछ भी खेलता है ब्रो.
The real VIP here was Varga flooding into that site with that Omen with
अभी वाला
Life
lineup
Sword
देखना
and
पड़ेगा.
just getting those picks. That was really
Raga.
well done. And a
हमारा है
little bit
bro,
sloppy
Raga.
from both these teams, but it
Raga.
doesn't matter because the ace is what important. And now both darts going down for the sides on this
6-3,
A
guys.
long and scanning actually players towards that A lobby.
Pit's already been put down as well, so Happy Way now will be content with the fact that they've got C covered. Not expecting
लग रहा है,
that
guys?
Inmate will
Score?
walk into that one anytime soon. Back over towards Garage. The alarm bot isn't there this time, by the
Final
way.
score
so
बता दो,
Martin's
final
looking
score.
for it. He won't find it.
I think
That being said, with the
3-6.
turret gone,
Gentlemen's के
Garage
favor
has
पे
been taken.
13-7
It's what
जीतेंगे
MA
अपन
wanted to draw
13-7.
attention away, but MA looked like they want to lean A.
13-7.
Meaning
Gentleman
they
wins.
shall, falling back from that garage. They were trying to find that alarm bot, trying to break that. Put some pressure towards that
round throw
garage. They're trying to
37.
find the Viper's pit as well, trying to get as much information as possible, but they're not able to get that just yet. 2 players left towards this long A, looking like they're going to put a lot of pressure here. Try to fake it. The Omen smoke is here. The Neon, the whiff from Varga on that operator, but 3 players here on A. They're going to know it's not an execute, but how quick are they going to be able to rotate? Because the players of M8 are already on site.
Well, the adaptation was alarm bot went B.
Unfortunately,
there's not going to be the slowdown or stoppage on the spike plant at all from XLG.
Martin को क्या space लिया उसने?
Doesn't even really tag damage. As you even have Martin looking to go for a bit of a flank here. Plenty of players off site from General Mates. XLG slowly making their way onto site. Watch for this play. Mini catches no man lacking. He might catch a couple more.
फिर भी फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा क्योंकि Phoenix है भाई वो एंगल पे वो लोग चांस ही नहीं पकड़ पाएंगे वो.
Make it work for them. Bippo in the front line, so is making things difficult.
Oh my Bippo. मैं बोला ना Bippo. Bro तुम लोग को पता नहीं मैंने बहुत टाइम से देख रहा हूँ bro. ये Bippo और ये दोनों Martin ये दोनों ही कुछ अलग ही खेलते bro. They play something. Oh my god, that's some really disgusting shots, dude. Oh my god. 16-14 on favor of. वो change कर दो. अरे हाँ बोल change करनी है.
The mechanics on this guy is insane, and this is a really good reason why they've put him on that Sentinel. His timing and his positioning has been phenomenal. This pick by Mini too. No man having his ult out. So unfortunate here, but he should have known. And by ult, I mean turret. I just don't know how to speak Varga. He's now got that Neon ult online. A Thrifty on the side of XLG, and they're going really hard at it.
Yeah, well, Raga this time, he's been the hero so far. He got an ace early. He's got the overdrive out, collects 1 so far. Surely the secondary Bippo goes down, and what can Raga get next? This is the level of aggression from XLG's defense. It hasn't come through yet. They've basically got no equipment, but now they should get some upgrades.
The spike is still down though here for Gentle Mates. They know that they have the crossfire on it too.
How do they? I'm in this situation.
Walking into enemy territory here. What used to be theirs is no longer the case. Overdrive for Mini this time around. He'll get one.
He got one.
Through the smoke, in fact, but Martin responds. 2 versus 2. Raga's got himself an outlaw. Happyway has found a rifle as well, and he finds Prox. And a Raga kill onto Martin will close the door. A Thrifty win off the overdrive. XLG getting nice and active early in the round.
I'm telling you, I need to see XLG be active, be aggressive with their weapons too. Maybe not necessarily running all the way down into their spawn, but being able to have those fast rotates based on how much information that they're getting, holding it down.
So full
yes,
blind में मारा right click.
A long lot of the time with that operator. Yes, they can just spot C with that turret, but it feels like they're not fast enough at reacting, not putting enough pressure.
7-5 still. What is that lineup, bro?
On the actual rounds
Side
itself,
lineup,
XLG
having
any shortages in terms of Raga finding kills, but as we start to progress in this next round now, A is where it all happens. Bunch of the players, including Raga, have already arrived. Raga might fork it, but he's already done the damage required. Martin and Prox have a little something to say in this round, but no man will still look to close the door on this offense. General Mates, it's just Martin. He's walking out of sight.
They're able to hold that sight too. We were talking about how they were just struggling, couldn't delay long enough on weak side, but also weren't playing retake, and now they're able to flood in because the delay is finally there.
He's got 1 kill though.
Obviously, Leo getting that pick really big onto Mini, and now Martin.
Get the spike as well. It's not that far.
Find anything.
It's got no money.
It's really hard here.
अलग strategy कुछ.
Has to save. But not getting anything because XLG is not giving it to him.
Bippo क्या खेलता था पहले डिलीट खेलता था क्या? मुझे याद है Bippo डिलीट स्टार्ट खेलता था.
Sorry, he's not going to save.
He's not going to save.
What are we talking about?
We don't know how to do math.
4-7. Don't do maths on the live broadcast yet. He's got no money and he's about to have no time either. Martin, if there's one player you want to see do a 1v3, it'll be this guy. He's got the mechanics for it, and if you want to sprint to the other side, buddy, you better get your sea legs ready and going. He's got his knife out. Look how fast the rest of XLG are going. If you're going to see, B might be a better call here, but there's actually a nanoswarm there.
I don't think he's got
time to plant.
He has time.
But they won't let him plant.
Okay. Well,
he's chilling.
now he
doesn't
won't let him plant only.
I mean, all it takes is XLG just getting a little in there. Okay, just run it. Send the body in. You got 3 to 1. Send one body at him when he tries to plant, and he won't have any time left.
That was really well played by XLG. Those
Beepo and Martin used to play duelist before.
The super fast understanding of how they want to play, really quick rotates, flooding into sight, being able to delay for so long. And I think this is a really nice game to watch. This map is kind of playing out how I expected to. At first, I thought Gentlemates were going to just run away with it once again, but XLG putting up a really good fight. And of course, this was so nice here. Getting onto site, everyone's there, everyone's supporting each other. And Martin, of course, trying to get that clutch, but it is a nose goes.
Yeah, I mean, look, you have just Leo hiding in spawn. He's like, you ain't getting me. At the end of the day, too many players alive there, but a recovery 5 to 7. I mean, trying to remember how many in a row. Was it 6 and 0?
Up towards the pillar, but X-Ross. Such a stellar young player. Think that he is a royal roader, comes in and immediately in his first year.
इधर भी टाइम आउट उधर भी टाइम आउट किधर जानेगा?
That right there, folks, is why he is.
अरे कल का कौन सा मैच मैं स्ट्रीम करूँ रे? मेरे को ये मैच तो करना ही है स्ट्रीम. KC versus PRX.
Have to suspect that a lot of this is going to be trying to get prepared for that next map. Shake this one off, boys.
4 o'clock.
Is theirs?
This one I'll stream. And then NRG versus Right already I'll stream. These two matches, best with USC. That's fine.
Seen it from G2 in the past. I know the caliber of play that they are capable.
Good thing is now, though.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. We're back. G2 I know, right, bro?
Winning this pistol is going to mean a lot for them.
My camera.
On this attacking side,
Please, yaar.
like this is where
एक जगह बैठ जाना भाई. कितना टेप करूँ मैं तेरे को यार?
They're a team that really like to stack or gamble a lot of the time until they get that operator online to get all of that information. When you're thinking back to that Lotus, they were so good at fighting those deep lines right away, using a lot of that util and then falling back.
Come on, spread यार वो blue color वाला.
Don't have that raise online. They're gonna be fighting with that Phoenix instead. Maybe a lot of trap plays set up for them as well on the defensive side for Gentlemates, just holding, trying to fight a little bit more cohesively. But we're jumping back into here after this halftime. 3 players from the side of M8 on this B side looking to do maybe a little aggressive, maybe just delaying for long enough. And the Cypher is
अबे तो आते रहे यार तू स्ट्रीम में नॉट बैक तेरे को बहुत ज्यादा इन्फो मेरे को भी हेल्प करते रहेगा ये सब इन्फो के बारे में क्या रिकॉन है ब्रो सुपर्ब रिकॉन
Mid is looking interesting. Seems to agree. Prox will now double
दे रहा है भाई दे रहा है
into a 5 versus 3.
इप्पो दे रहा
Does however allow XLG to start moving.
तरणवीर भाई दे रहे
free site on C.
तरणवीर भाई दे रहे
they don't have the members.
Like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Why don't you make sure you guys like and subscribe?
A little scary, but Gentlemates protocol clear mid.
What is it? A 5v3? I don't think they'll be able to retake this. It's not happening.
Get all that space on their retake, going through garage.
They're going to be
just playing really passive, knowing his team is
flooding in 4 garage. That is going to be awkward.
Yeah, Leo's going to be offside as well, playing as utility.
Short.
From the link.
Oh, Raga, bro.
Raga already takes down double now. Raga's about
bro.
Barely started on the second half.
Such a nice shock dart. Had he had one more shock dart, bro, one more. He had one more shock dart, he could have done something out of this, this game. To be exact. Oh, bhai, Paji. क्या बात है? Finally, अच्छा game गया. 1911. क्या बात है?
And that player probably would have gone down.
Yeah, another pistol going the way of Gentlemates. It's a little scary here. Raga almost getting those.
He's hitting these shots, dude.
2 instead, almost lined up for this third.
15 watching. Let's go, guys. Like the stream, guys, and follow my socials, please. If you haven't subscribed me, please make sure to follow me and subscribe me as well. Plus 35 after a long time. क्या बात है? Follow Insta for a giveaway at 1000 subs. तू दे रहा है क्या VR के? क्या बात है यार? मेरे को ही नहीं पता ये सब. मेरे को तो पता.
Stacking something. The cipher cam going to be broken. That's information for them. Are they going to full commit though, knowing that there's cipher trips around here?
They already took damage as well. Trip is on the floor. Raga sniffs it out. Even just runs through the cage with Starzo.
Nah, they're ready, bro. They're ready for this.
They're on the stinger. Now the drone to start clearing. By the way, you did see at the start of the round, pings going on C long, despite everyone walking to A. That's because the ending is going to be on C. No man's already explored it. Lysol still has to get through garage.
ये क्या positioning है? नाकाबंदी है garage में.
Wait for the long flank by Happyway, by the way. That is still a potential.
Like the stream, guys. Like the stream.
When he's got two players on opposite sides, judge in hand. At some point, though, Mini has to actually be the one moving. The rest of his team
nice,
moving on to site as well.
Oi! No man, bro. Relax, bro. Relax.
Still. Where's Happyway? He's the X factor here.
Nah, they were ready. They were ready for him.
I feel like we've
अबे कोई recon तो तोड़ो नहीं कोई बात नहीं we'll do it without the recon.
Yeah, but it's still an expensive round here for Gentlemen.
That's nice, so let's go. Yeah, man, actually,
they're able to get the Bulldog and the Judge back online, so for their bonus round, it's going to be a little bit.
So let's go. This is still a decent.
This is where we need to see if they've learned
a fair start.
Lesson. Learned the lesson on making sure they're not forcing those close fights. I don't want to see them going through that garage. I really want to see them taking the long fights, long C, long aim.
Dude, that right click, my right click never right clicks like that. Dude, what's up with this?
To clear those close angles. I don't want to see them fall into another trap set up by Gentlemates.
And on top of that, to a neon, not happening. Never happened.
After losing pistol. On the anti-eco, you talk about traps. How about MA just walking 4 players down long?
Dude, C is clear.
Sneak away from that side of the map, but they do have to be a little bit concerned about the potential flank.
They know that they've pushed up A, and then we need to take C.
Alarm bot that will signal the long flank.
What does Bippo have? What gun does he have? Okay, he has got a Judge, dude. ऊपर क्यों खेल रहा है फिर?
4 players on the flank here for MA, ready
Bippo bhai.
Take some util. They got that Killjoy turret down. That's going to be a lot of pressure towards that garage. But the alarm bot's still
retake, man. This is going to be
5 of these players are positioned for this garage.
Prox has a flash over. Yes, he has a flash.
XLG actually have all 5 alive for this.
And he has a react. He has a recon, and he has a wall.
That's probably an obvious thing.
It's a good flash.
Gets a shot onto Happy with decent damage from the util coming on through. And now damage is transferring into actual kills.
Nah, bro.
Leo, Raga, Lysol, all 3 showing up when it counts. And Martin now, Guardian in hand. Has 2 angles to cover.
No, Rarga not missing, dude. What's up with Rarga, bhai?
Now leading the server and finally giving a round over to XLG
Info.
in the second half.
Clickbait भी नहीं करने देते आप.
This is
ऐसा clickbait है. झूठ नहीं बोलने का bro.
They're still down.
फिर वो आए बोलेंगे यार आपने बोला था ऐसा और फिर नहीं दिया. ये क्या है गलत है. ऐसा नहीं करने का. दे रहे तो देंगे ना यार. हक से देंगे. मेहनत से देंगे.
Keeping majority of those guns, 3 players left alive. They don't have to.
But don't throw this game, guys. Gentlemen, don't throw this game, no.
They can
wrap it up.
And on this attack side, they actually
wrap it up, boys. Wrap it up.
Hunter's Fury online.
Non-stop stream. कितना time हो गया bro stream करके?
If they wanted it to, or if they get that spike down, they can play.
5 घंटे से 4 बजे से चालू किया मैंने.
Martin though,
4 घंटा, 4 hours 45 minutes.
Pushed all the way down.
4 hours 45 minutes. That's good.
They have so much information, and Cypher is just set up here. Bippo by himself on the A site.
It's a lot more measured from
guys. If you haven't followed me on Kick, please make sure you guys follow me on Kick. Subscribe to me on YouTube, and don't forget to like as well. And follow me on my socials, which is Instagram and my Discords and stuff. Nice mini, mini.
1 for 1 so far. Running back being popped by Martin. He wants a little bit of this action. Loses ultimate straight away. Plancel hasn't come down, by the way. Possibility for a mid to see, but does seem like they will commit to it finally. 4 versus 4. With a long flank coming through from Bippo as well. Prox also from the left side of the map on C. But everyone from XLG is peeled off.
Bippo, really nice positioning here. He's not going to get clear just
smoke to
He has a feeling the timing is going to be really important here. Bippo getting the pick onto Happyway. And now this start of this retake. Martin pushing all the way through. And again, another beautiful
How are you going to stop this? Tell me, how are you going to stop this? तो भाई कुछ खाया कि नहीं? खाया ना bro? चाय पिया, बिस्किट, चाय बिस्किट.
Just completely unspotted.
और अभी ये एक बन मस्का भी खाया.
XLG to potentially check for the possibility of a flank. And Bippo gets away with murder there from behind, crunching with Martin coming
hard
through
game, hard game, hard game.
Site itself, and Raga's looking 2 ways, can't get a kill there. Wouldn't have been enough.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
And suddenly, what was looking like a decent attacking start, selling a full fake on the A, getting a somewhat free-ish easy plant on B with a little bit of delay. It's all completely unraveled by this crunch play coming through from Bippo and Martin.
Did I just see Leo was on his drone at the front of B? Is that what I just saw? That's not good, XLG. We can't be doing stuff like that. Now look at your buy. You have those 3 rifles, but 2 of your players One of them
अरे लोगों ने बहुत जल्दी फ्लड इन किया इसके लिए वो ड्रोन अच्छा ही था बट वो बहुत ये हो गया जल्दी फ्लड इन कर गया see you guys see you later alligator
those guns are all on 4 now 4K for many on the overdrive.
Nope.
And it's going to be Gentlemates in commanding fashion, taking control of this game again. Both hands on the wheel.
Like करो guys, like the stream, जितने लोग देख रहे please like कर रहे कि नहीं भाई तुम लोग like करो यार. Like करो भाई, like करो भाई, like.
Some sort of setup here. Gentlemates so far on our defense.
No, 31 हो गया. 5 more, 4 more for 30.
Almost every single round and making sure that they're getting
4 more for 35. 4 more likes for 35 guys. Let's go. रात को grind है. भाई मेरे में तो energy नहीं है honestly सच बोलूँ तो.
Here for Shilai, but 3 ults online and they're
शायद से 1-2 गेम खेलूंगा.
And you're about to give them the match.
Energy तो नहीं है अभी grind के लिए. But 1-2 गेम
Leo trying to get that Soval to do anything.
है public देखने वाले तो मैं खेलूंगा bro. नहीं है public तो कल वापस को शाम को ही stream करना है मेरे को. So I'll rather have keep some energy. Short है Bippo भाई.
After all is said and done, they'll reveal the rest of the positioning, which says we're going over towards a 2 versus 3. Couple of upgrades found here by Lysor and Hathaway, and suddenly things are looking on the bright side for XLG. Gentlemates.
अरे रे ओ भाई अच्छा उसको पीछे वाले ने बचा लिया नहीं तो बहुत ही सुपर प्ले था सुपर ये गेम के बाद ऑफलाइन चले जाओ उसे भी खा के लेट नाइट शॉर्ट स्ट्रीम कर लो लेट नाइट तो बहुत ही लेट नाइट हो जाएगा ब्रो या तो मैं अभी खींच लूं यही स्ट्रीम खींच लूं
XLG has been so good at winning thrifties because of the way that they're playing it.
और खेल लूं
It's like they have nothing to lose.
टाइटल चेंज करके वॉच पार्टी डन
They lost Raga instantly.
Exactly.
रैंक पुश
They're so good at these rounds. They're so good at getting their ones, getting their picks when they're just taking those fights and forcing it. It's like they're it was insane.
तो ये स्ट्रीम एंड करके 1-2 गेम खेल के सो जाऊंगा जल्दी बेटर रहेगा ना
playing so close when they know that they're on an eco again. They're pulling
पब्लिक है तो मैं मे बी कर भी लूं बट पब्लिक नहीं है
But gun round for both these teams. Judge on the side of Mini and he's trying to play that.
खींच लेता हूं क्या तो 1-2 गेम खींच लेता हूं मैं ये खींचो मैं कुछ खाए बिना कैसे खेलूंगा खाया ना मैं मेरे ब्रो तो भी ये स्ट्रीम पे खा लूंगा ये क्या बॉल है इतना बड़ा बॉल वाइपर का ऐसा बॉल डाला उसने यहीं पे अच्छा
on the line here against all 5 from XLG, a very important round, and they
find the timing bro, Rarga is really good, bro.
And now what can we get out of Stars over here?
उसको समझ में आ गया कि मेरे को ही कुछ करना पड़ेगा. Rarga को समझ में आ गया कि I need to do something.
They've learned from their mistakes. XLG using that drone up long
it's time.
instead of just contacting up, and Rarga, beautiful pacing to just follow up. Get those picks, just hold W. He knows he's been playing insane, and so he's finally putting it down, putting it to the test in the server.
तो लोग देखना मिनी देखना पीछे जाके बैठ गए उसको जज से वो लोगों को मारना है वो लोग आएंगे नहीं उतना पीछे उतना पीछे आएंगे ही नहीं वो लोग पीछे ही सेव कर लेंगे
because they want to save those rifles. Their economy is not
Rarga भाई is
XLG have snowballed.
Rarga भाई is very scary. मेरा शक्ल तो ऐसे नहीं लग रहा ना get some rest 5 hour stream हो गई है वही पर मेरा शक्ल ऐसा लग रहा नहीं है ना कि बहुत टायर्ड हूँ फ्रेश लग रहा है ना
they just need to keep enabling themselves
to भाई फ्रेश ब्रो फ्रेश तो लग रहा है ना मेरा मुंह फक तो नहीं लग रहा है I can खेल सकता हूँ मैं स्ट्रीम कर लूंगा मैं और आपका मन है तो खेलो मन तो भाई वो रैंक पे जो मैं हूँ ना अभी मन ही नहीं करता खेलने में सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ ऐसे लोग आते हैं ना डेंजरस 1v5 खेलने का मन करता है वैसे ही खेलने का सीन हो गया 2-3 घंटा रेस्ट कर लो 12 बजे आ जाना इफ बन गया तो और जीजे ओवर हैंड्स अप हम सुपरस्टार ठीक है ना ब्रो शक्ल ठीक लग रहा है तो तब तक ठीक है एनर्जी तो ठीक है ब्रो खाना वाना खा लूंगा कुछ पी लूंगा हो जाएगा मेरा पब्लिक है तो आई डोंट माइंड स्ट्रीमिंग ब्रो ऑलवेज मैं तो एक के लिए भी करता हूँ पता है ना तुम लोगों को मेरे बारे में तो चालू किया था भाई एक स्ट्रीम एक व्यूअर महीने ओवर गए
Make sure to punish him from holding
मैं फिर भी करता था
getting those initial picks. But I think also they should not.
चल भाई wrap it up finish it चलो easiest game of my life बोल के wrap it up
lose that momentum that they've had so far this series and to
वो
make
लोग
sure
को तुम लोग momentum दोगे तो वो लोग रुका देंगे
play confident
है ना
playing those 1v1 peaks.
just wrap it up
It's okay having a
let's
little
go
bit
next
of those hero plays because
see you guys in the lower bracket
every single time. Raga just needs to get shut down and I think we have the tools for that, especially when you're looking at Starzo.
The scoreline's looking a little nasty here. Mini and Martin, though, nothing to scoff at. 17 each for them. On the XLG side, it's Raga, a little bit of happy way contribution. And other than that, not much else to speak of. Gentlemates, the play is going to be quite a few players pushing up into long. Are they going to just drop off Mini here? Well,
condition kar raha hai pe.
You should run.
Lockdown's already in play over towards the mid side of the map, by the way.
Tell me he checks left side. Oh, he doesn't. Reverse turn.
How does Mini get out of this situation? Help from
Starks over the back up. Oh, Raga still like makes sure to get one kill, dude. He's so good, dude. Bippo bhai kidhar baithe bhai Bippo bhai.
Crazy, beautiful shot from Bippo.
Kidhar baithe Bippo bhai. B push maar dunga, tension mat le bol ke. Base pe baitha hai.
Is following up with his duelist, making sure he's there for the trade and using that util to set up his team for success.
Nice, he's a good player.
Really well done.
He actually plays well. Oh, that one way.
Nico, a thrifty round this time. We're trying to go for a couple kills. Gets
one. Wait, relax, bro, relax. I told you he's a good player. He can do something or the other.
13. Almost nothing left in the tank. Tries
to cross.
Lets him know spam coming in, which is insane.
Don't worry. So Friday night hai. Haro vote chalo. Haro vote
13 HP and haro. Force to split. This is going to give a possible 1v1 opportunity.
Oh, that smoke.
Play.
Such a beautiful smoke.
He's just going to go straight for the plant. Proc should have an easy freebie here.
Nice.
Chance for Lysor. Doesn't realize how close Proc was.
There's no means to make that into a 2-on-1.
Yeah,
that was a 4-1. From 4-1 to like 2-on-1 was almost a winnable round. Had he killed this Omen as well.
Series point here.
Let's go. Wrap it up, guys. Wrap it up, boys. Fan man hai, bro. Hath ke liye.
Worrisome.
समझ रहे हो क्या?
Kind of come back a little bit.
Fan है हाथ के लिए, समझ रहे हो?
Taking that time out to talk about it. And it looks like another timeout's going to be coming in with the way that these players have kind of leaned back.
उसका हो गया जो तेरे चाचा का हो गया बोलता है बस हो गया भाई मेरे से ना हो पाए वो सारा मैं स्टन करता हूँ वो स्टन करता है मैं डैश मारता हूँ वो भी डैश मारता है हो गया मेरा बोल के
kind of in a good route, Avril. Like they're going for these executes. They're almost
winning
Rarga's being absolutely phenomenal, but you need another player to be.
Yeah, you need another player. Yeah, that's what's happening now. He's there alone, and there's not so much of space. Also, he's creating a lot of space. Obviously, Argo.
Starting to get a bit of a flank going.
But like then that hero is not being traded as much as he should be traded. You know how Phoenix is trading this Neon, or that Soa is trading this Neon. Utna fast trade gameplay ho hi nahi raha. Spacing is not right.
Not a bit of different game.
Bro, Martin is built different, dude. Martin is just like built different. And Bippo apna boy de raha hai idhar udhar, left, right, center. Part. और एक इंडियन दा सेफ अब किसकी तरफ से खेल रहा है पता नहीं है. किधर है वो? ये वाले मैच में?
It's so scary here, though, because you see the run it back online for Martin. You see that Hunter's Fury online for Starzo, too. Really good retake ults, or at least flood retake to deny a lot of that zoning. But a really quick C-split here coming in from XLG. They're not committing, though, just yet. Putting a pause on it, but the run it back is spent.
He's ulting. He already slowed things down with that hot hands. And while currently it's hot hands in favor of Raga, Martin loses ult almost instantly. Mini just scanning through the spot, but he's not catching anything so far. He might have a bit of an off angle here. No one's quite seen him. Gets a giant kill on Delio. Raga goes down. Heroes on 2 versus 3. And it might all end here. Gentlemates just need a couple of more. Viper's pip, though. Still a risky opportunity for XLG.
Could be a
spike on the floor here.
Clean round for these guys. Could be.
Using drone to explore.
Did he tag him?
Looking for the tag onto this Viper,
not
but not going to quite find it just yet. Opportunity. XLG have found themselves in a spot where they can still win the round just off the pit alone.
Recon nahi hai. Shot. Beepo, bro. Beepo, bro. He's so good, bro. What is up with you, bro?
Spicy on Haven with a small comeback.
So good, man. So good. So good.
Will not be denied in the
Okay, so who moves ahead?
3 maps. They did lose their breeze and questions to be asked, but all questions answered.
It's very fitting that Bippo got that last kill too there. His positioning all game has been absolutely phenomenal. He's brought them back to a lot of these rounds where they struggled to figure out how they want to post-spawn, how they want to retake, and he turned out to be the answer on this specific map of Haven. Really well played by Gentlemates. They genuinely surprised me today, especially
okay,
on
so anyways.
Huge round as well from Bippo.
So tomorrow's match is going to be this. So these are the matches that are going to happen tomorrow. I think I'll watch the KC versus the Paper X, and we'll watch the Vitality versus NRG, right?
On this particular map to clean things up for Gentlemates.
Yeah, bro, this is going to be fun. Vitality versus NRG will be fun. MP full lava कर रहा है, मारा है, बहुत मजा आएगा. Paper X का तो पता ही है ना तुम लोग. DOS9, बाप रे, ये तो crazy है team. Aves, DOS9, Narrate, Sugitsu, Aves, Lune. ये मजा आएगा देखने के लिए. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hello, क्या हो रहा है? 1-0 NSG दी. हो गया मेरा. I will can now, guys. I'll take a little bit of rest and maybe I'll stream. But if I'm not streaming, then I'll stream tomorrow for sure in the evening. Make sure you guys come and see me in the evening. Yeah, I'll be streaming at about. I should be streaming at about. Hopefully, I mean the timing show it's about 3:45, so give or take 3:30. I should be there by 3:30, and then we'll figure out something. If the match is getting like a little delayed because of technical difficulties, then I'll play a game or two, and then by that time the game should start. Then we can watch the games together, right? Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I had a lot of fun. Personally, I had a lot of fun. It was too much fun. क्या गेम्स हुए यार, आज के गेम्स क्या थे यार, मस्ती नहीं कर रहा हूँ, बहुत मजा आया यार आज के गेम्स देखने में, क्रेजी गेम्स थे. जी PRX विन इजी. हाँ यार कल आएगा ना हीरो अपना, देखते ना. PRX last time we own him. Last time we like हारो बहुत सारो. अच्छा कल फंक्शन है इवनिंग में तो पॉसिबल नहीं है, मे बी. कोई बात नहीं ब्रो, ऑल गुड. दुआ में याद रखना. बाय बाय. W stream and insights. Let's go. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. अगर तुम लोगों ने like नहीं किया तो please मेरा channel को like कर दो, subscribe कर दो, and follow my socials and follow me on Kick as well. It was a good stream. Good stream. Hello mates. Zeely वाला game भी अच्छा था. Like कर दो guys. अगर किसी ने like नहीं किया तो please make sure you guys like and subscribe. 3-4 like ही बाकी है यार, 35 तक कर दो यार. जय माता दी यार, जय माता दी bro. Meek, always go by. Thank you so much once again, man, for tuning in each and every one of you. Love you. If you haven't liked, please don't forget to like and subscribe. Alright guys, see you guys. Take care. Love you guys. Bye. Hey, sorry. Super के ऊपर